Anyway, hi. We'll go studio mode and see what's gonna come up. Oh, that's gonna be my face. Let's not have that right now. It's like a Monida. Okay. It's okay. But yeah, I'm doing okay. I had to get a loan off a friend in order to be able to buy groceries this week, which is sexy. But otherwise, I'm okay. Transition. And then come the scene. Bam, studio mode. Okay, cool. There we go. We're good at it. And how are you all? I hope you're all doing okay at least. Oh, wait. I didn't watch the opening. Because it's fun, game. Who can you trust? Oh. That's a bit darker than where I was going with it, but you know. Oh. Oh, there's everyone. Whoa. 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 Saying you're playing Borderlands 3 for me. Yeah, refresh the page. Hopefully it should have updated by now. Like, refresh the page. I forgot to change it earlier. I'm sorry. Aww. Hello there. It's all good, it's fixed, and I'll keep patootie. Jeez, that made me blush. But yeah, hey Sam, how you doing? Hope you're all doing alright. What's it gonna be? Will I choose to ally? Or to betray? Okay. For a second, I will admit, I looked back at it, and I thought that said it's all good, you cutie patricide, and I was like, whoa, what does murdering dads have to do with this? Whoa, this got dark quick, but no. Yeah, welcome back to Fetch's Last Reward. Last time we started the Nonary game Ambidex Edition. No one's dead yet. No, wait, no, an old lady died. Shit. You would see something about murder. Well, listen. I promise it's only a little homicide as a treat. But yeah, we solved a few puzzle rooms. I really like Luna. I think Fi's a bitch, but I like Fi. She's my favorite kind of bitch. But anyway, let's continue. Let's resume from this save. Ah. What a great thing to drop in on. Dio just say, you little piece of shit. Also, let me just check something real quick. Okay, cool. My audio isn't delayed. Thank fuck. But yes. He's doing the pointy pose as well. Murdering your dad to flirt with the cutie in class. I wonder if anyone's gonna be my dad in this game. I mean, that'd be a really difficult plot twist to pull off, seeing as, you know, it's only a little homicide, don't worry. Did you also type homicide? I like that. I'm gonna use that. Anyway. Dare, that little piece of shit.
If I could just get my hands on that little fucker, I'd squeeze him till he popped.
I assume you're referring to Zero the Third, but at the same time, I feel like you would be saying the same thing about Quark. That sounds gross. I don't really want to think about that. So, anyway, otherwise, outside of the betrayal...
What happens now? We've still got a while until the chromatic doors open.
Oh, yeah, we still have a while until we can go to the next room. Maybe Quark is my dad. Oh my god, and that's like the, that's like the closed circle future thing that I have to sort out. I have to figure out a way to make sure Quark gives birth to me. Like this weird story, it's just like, Sigma is the son of Quark and Clover. I have to find a way to make them blink. Or at least have some kind of attraction so that I can close the loop. Well, this got disturbing fast. Don't think Quark is giving birth to any. Well, yeah, I guess not. Who knows? Who knows? There could be a twist that Quark is actually a girl disguised, like, dressing as a guy. It's happened in plenty of other Japanese games, and I use this phrase, girl dressing as a guy, specifically because Japanese games don't seem to understand how to represent, you know, people who identify outside the gender binary or who identify as a gender different to their physical form. The real plot twist was the friends we made along the way. Oh, I hope. That's sort of what 999 became. Because the friends we made along the way were the only people that we actually cared about, and it turns out that June was kind of the mastermind. But yeah, looks about 42 minutes.
We should go and see if we can find any other exits.
Can I just say, Alice, I really like your nail polish. I think I have that color, but it's not as pretty. Fucking June. SMH. What a bitch. Nah. June was cool. I understood why she did it, but it was still a fucked up thing to do in the end. Also, I don't know if you played 909 a lot. I forgot about the fact that Alice is giant-ass titties. Yeah, and she's not wearing a shirt to hide said giant-ass titties. The only thing keeping her tits from fully showing is that form-fitting necklace. How did you get gold to fit so, like, uniformly on your tits, Alice? Did you lay down and get it molded onto your skin? Are you not even... Is it just, like, attached to you? Do you not wear anything else? I'm so confused.
Maybe there's a vent or a disposal chute or something.
Because Alice's tits are my favorite character. I mean, fair. But at the same time, whoa.
If there's a chance Zero missed something.
I concur.
I feel like she's a robot confirmed. Oh my god, that'd be fun. But I think I already got off on the wrong foot with Alice from the moment I learned that Alice was, like... I assume she's related to the Egyptian woman we ran into, Alice, at the end of the first game. Serena Williams size big. No, they're bigger. They're like Dolly Parton tits. No, Dolly Parton's tits are kind of massive, aren't they? But she accentuates them is the thing. Dolly Parton wears things that like heave them, make them more prominent. So Dolly's actively trying to make her tits look massive. I don't think Alice is trying. I think Alice just happens to have giant boobs. It's weird. It's confusing and concerning, and I worry about her back. Her back. Yeah, that's the word.
There's no point in standing around.
I mean, I guess.
We lose nothing by looking. And if we find nothing, we can always return and go through the chromatic doors.
It's a good point, Kay.
Let's split up.
Good old Scooby-Doo. Give the girls support. Yeah. Like, what's Alice gonna look like in her 50s? She's gonna... Alice's back is gonna end up banana-shaped. She's gonna look like the I think it was the Inuit-style woman from friggin', the Simpsons movie. She's gonna be pointing people away in, like, the snowy wilderness by, heaving her breasts in a cardinal direction.
5 minutes would give us a good half hour or so.
Someone's scoliosis, big oof. Yeah, I've had friends with scoliosis, and it's like, oh no. That's scary to think about. Scoliosis is fucked.
Let's meet in front of the chromatic doors 5 minutes before they open then.
Sounds
Any
good.
objections?
No objection from me. There were none. I just have a bad back. My back is, I would say, okay, I guess. I still need to do a bit more. I need to work a bit more on posture, hence the posture check thing. But it's okay. And there were none. No objections. Except from Dio, who's probably going to object to everything we say. Move titties. Face the north. I broke it once. Oh. Yeah, breaking your back does not do wonders for your back. After some nods and mumbling, they split up and moved off to investigate. I was the only person who stayed behind. What? Really? Damn. How the hell did I end up here? Sigma. You made it through the that's the important part. You made it through the therapy. I have a close friend who had pretty severe scoliosis, like fully needed to get the brace, like the back brace for a while and all that kind of stuff. And I think she had to have like full surgery on her back or something. It was that bad. And it was like, whoa, that's terrifying to think of. And she was in her teens when she had to do that. It was, yikes. A bad back is terrifying to think about. Like, especially a serious condition bad back. But why? Why me? Speaking of which, posture check. Okay, it's good now. I think. Try as I might, I couldn't think of anything I'd done that could have landed me in Zero's game. I hadn't pissed anyone off. At least not this bad. I didn't owe anybody money, and my family certainly wasn't rich. If anyone was hoping to get a fat ransom payout for me, they were going to be very disappointed. Obviously, I wasn't some kind of genius, nor was I an Olympic athlete. And I certainly hadn't been chosen by God to fulfill some great purpose on his earth. Well, at least if I was, I didn't know it yet. Had I started a fight with a frightening and mysterious new religion? No. Had I hacked into some terrorist group server? No. Had I witnessed an assassination? No. Had I gotten wasted and had a one-night stand with the mistress of a prominent politician even? Well, yes! Sigma! Sigma, what? You had a one-night stand with the mistress of a prominent politician? But it was just the one time. And she was the one who went after me. Sigma. You... Oh, no wonder he seems like such a thirsty bitch. Oh my god, Sigma. Anyway, I was just an ordinary college student. Sigma confirmed to be an absolute Chad. I mean, we saw him in the intro. He's absolutely Chad territory. Maybe all of humanity has died and it's their responsibility to repopulate. Oh no. I don't like that idea. Because then it would get into, like, dating sim nonsense, and it'd be like, who do you want to procreate and have the children with? If there was a reason I'd been abducted and put in the nonary game, I sure couldn't see it. Why was this happening to me? I thought back to what I'd been doing right before I was taken. The memories were still a little blurry, but they were there. Ooh, now we get to know exactly what Sigma was up to when he got repopulate with Quark. No, please don't. Don't do this to me. That's prison. Well, it's also the apocalypse, so I doubt prison exists anymore, is the thing. I'm not advocating for it, but I'm just saying, if an apocalypse has occurred... Okay, yeah. I would assume that if Sigma tried to come onto Quark, Tenmyoji would probably shank him. Several times. Because it seems they have a thing going, for sure. Anyway. Christmas morning 2028. In the California desert. Doesn't look like a desert. No, well, who knows. The moon was beautiful. Hydration! Quoter! To quench mine and Sigma's thirst. The moon was beautiful. I was returning from a hookup with some lady. I don't know who she was. Apparently she talked about it. Popular with Daddy Ricky. God damn it. I regret reading that. Neko, you might need to find the clip to help X-Ray out. I had just finished writing a paper due that day, and was heading to my car from the research building. The parking lot was empty, and a bright moon cast sharp shadows across the chilly pavement. Oh, because it was Christmas, that's right. The last time I'd looked at the clock, it said it was 2 in the morning, which meant that today was Christmas Day. So why was I at school, typing away feverishly on Christmas? Maybe the one night stand is happening during Christmas. Maybe he's gonna get in the car and the lady's gonna be there. Maybe the mistress is Zero. Imagine. There were 3 reasons. First, my home computer had suddenly decided to eat shit. When I hit the power button, I just got nothing. I didn't have the time to spend all night troubleshooting this stupid thing, so I headed back to campus to use one of the school machines. Second, the professor in charge of my research group was a Buddhist. Christmas didn't appear to have any sort of significance to him, and part of me couldn't shake the thought that he was trying to make some kind of point. Third, my girlfriend had broken up with me a week before. Oh, Sigma. I'm sorry. I don't think we should see each other anymore. Goodbye. All I got was that one cold email. Who the fuck be breaking up with this bitch over email? How messy must Sigma's life be that this bitch can't even text, but has to email? Like... So Junpei wants to make Zero wet, now so that is rough. True, now so does Sigma. True. They're both gonna, like... The secret thread with all the Zeros is that Sigma... is that the protagonist wants to fuck them in some way, shape, or form. Of course, that meant I wouldn't be attending the party we'd been planning on going to. Somehow I didn't think drinking by myself around a bunch of happy couples would really be a good idea. You know what? That's fair, Sigma. At any rate, I had stayed up all night to finish my paper, and emailed it off to my professor before the sun began to rise. As I walked across the parking lot, I felt light. Perhaps it was the relief of finishing my paper, or perhaps it was the 5 energy drinks I'd chugged to stay awake. And perhaps it was both. I slid into my car and stuck the key into the ignition after only 2 tries. It took me 2 tries to get my key in the ignition. Put it in one way, that was wrong. Put it in the other way, that was wrong. Turn it back around to the original way, and it was right again. I know how keys work. I twisted the key. Nothing happened. Huh? I jiggled the key in the slot and tried again. And again. But drinking around couples is how you get invited to fuck someone's wife. Maybe a prominent politician. Maybe a prominent politician's mistress. You never know. You never know at all. Also, so, usually in the context of those kinds of things, a mistress is not a wife to a person, but someone that person has been seeing outside of their relationship. So normally there's a wife and there's a mistress. But who knows? Just a secret fuck buddy, essentially. Just someone you consistently cheat with is the best way to phrase it. Wait, my brain immediately the car made a sound that sounded like senpai. Oh god. And again. On the 5th try, the engine made an odd creaking noise, like metal on metal, and fell silent. No. You fucking leave your... Did you leave your energy drinks in there? Oh, that doesn't sound good. Ooh, drive me, senpai. Oh, it's terrible. Hate it. The gremlin in my brain is acting out tonight. It happens. Some nights you just get gremlin mode. But god damn it. Stupid piece of shit. I screamed and pounded on the steering wheel, but nothing worked. Wow. God. Percussive maintenance. What a champion. The console was about to get a visit from my fist when... What the fuck is that? Oh shit. A mistress could also be considered a modern day concubine. Perhaps. Huh? Shit. I turned the demister on and it's doing the exact opposite. What? What the hell is this? Why is my car smoking? I don't think it saw the no smoking sign, Sigma. Like, I want to tell it off. It's drugs. It's getting hotboxed. I clawed at the door and for a moment I thought that it was just my panic and lack of sleep that were keeping me from opening it. You are currently being drugged. It wasn't long before I realized the truth. Shit! Open, goddammit! What's going on? My mind was racing, trying desperately to puzzle out what was happening through a haze of fear and caffeine-fueled neuron misfires. Wow. That was when I saw it. Just a glimpse in the rearview mirror, but I was certain. There was someone behind my car. I spun around as fast as a very tired college student sitting in a car can. Hello. Who's there? My vision started to swim as the smoke filled the car. The more of it I inhaled, the heavier my body felt, and I could already feel the world starting to go dark. At last my strength failed, and I collapsed sideways into the passenger seat. I feel like I'm going crazy. This weed is the best. Oh, I almost... Why the hell didn't he just fucking eat the door with his foot? I presume that he did say he was tired as well as being drugged. Maybe he should have tried for the door, but I think... Can you kick... Like... I mean, can you kick at the glass from inside of the car and shatter it properly? I assume that they design car... No, I don't know. Because normally you don't want a window to shatter. Enough force, the mechanism will fail. Fair enough. At last my strength failed, and I collapsed sideways into the passenger seat. My eyes slowly drooped closed. And then he woke up here. I met Phi. When they opened again, I was in the AB room with Phi. Funny story about concubines. When Fates was released in the West, I misread Elise's profile and thought it said she was Garen's concubine instead of the daughter of a concubine. Yikes. That's scary, because Elise is like a teenager at oldest. Why is this happening to me? I spent a few minutes wallowing in misery. I figured I deserved at least a little self-pity, as a treat. But even I knew that brooding and whining wasn't going to get me anywhere. Like Kay had said, we needed to at least try and find another way out. Because you're a Chad, Sigma. Of course, the future is dependent on your Chadness. So I shook my head to clear it, stood up straight, and headed off. Oh shit, where do I want to go? Is this important? Will this change the direction of the tail? No, it won't. I don't think. Oh well, let's go to the infirmary. No. I forgot. Jerry warned me about this. Going through the entire building is gonna take a while. Ah! Jesus Christ. Sorry. I was expecting something worse. I don't know why. Remember, Elise is technically an adult based in Norian law. And that and Elise fucks if she gets S support. I don't approve of that still. No, I was jump scared because I was expecting something bad to come from this room, and then it was just Fine Quark, just standing there. But anyway, how's it going? You guys find anything?
Hello, Mr. Sigma.
Hello, Mr. Quark.
Nothing yet.
Radio, fair enough. Oh.
Well, Alice, Clover, and I did go over this room quite thoroughly.
I've had to get jump scared by literally nothing. Shut up! Okay, is it bad of me to expect the worst in a game where people just drop dead on a moment's notice? I mean, a grandma randomly just fell from nowhere and we found her corpse. What, like...
I doubt you'll find any hidden hallways here.
Fair enough. Why are you back here then?
Well, I was concerned about the lady you found.
Oh, yes. It's okay, his squeak was cute. No, it wasn't, it was embarrassing. No, it's fine.
Who would do such a horrible thing?
What was she doing here is my question.
Given what we know so far, you're the most likely candidate.
Okay, fine, let's calm down. The image of tiny Elise and Sakura with third trimester pregnancy is not an image I want. Yeah, I know, nor is it an image I want, so don't fucking bring it up. Oh, God. The art is somewhere, I know that. Now that you've mentioned that, the art exists, but I don't want to think about it. Anyway, deleting information. Yes. I'm gonna do it. Damn it, I don't have any drinks tonight. Like, I don't have any alcohol, so I can't just purge that from my memory by drinking too much.
Phi, please. Why would I kill this woman?
Any brain soap. See, 60% error. Oh no.
Hey, don't get me wrong. I'm just saying the evidence points to you right now. If we find more evidence in the future, that could change.
You know what? We're already on a watch list. Oh, I've been on a watch list for far too long. Not even because of anything too deviant and disturbingly sexual, just because I'm a terrible human being, and the government has very good reason to hate me. Anyway. I was so busy earlier that I never got to ask, but do any of you know who she is?
Beats me. I've never seen her before.
Right?
I don't know her either.
Radio. Alright, Mariah Carey.
Neither do I.
Fair enough.
Well, I suppose I might have known her before I lost my memories, but there's no way to know, is there?
Not really. I once googled what happens if you put potassium in water in a sealed container. Oh dear. Government watch list. Yeah, that's how you make an improvised explosive.
You still can't remember anything?
Doesn't seem it.
No.
No. Looks so dejected. And now I'm on a watch list. Exactly. Oh, I've looked up stuff like that before as well. Just out of, not even because I want to make anything, just because I'm curious. I'm just like, how could I make a homemade explosive? Never gonna do it, but I wonder what methods you can use to make one. Now it's like, well, the government's watching me. Oh well.
Not even a little.
I'm gonna be very disappointed with the lack of anarchist behavior that I actually take care of in this situation. You better be telling the truth about this amnesia stuff.
Are you suspicious of me too, Sigma?
Suspicious? Have you looked in a mirror lately? Big brother, always watching. You might as well have suspicious tattooed across your forehead. He sounds so sad. Yeah. Well, I mean, wonder if Granny is related to any characters we know. Probably. I wouldn't be shocked. There has to be some relevance for her. And also, Tenmyoji looks sad as fuck. I remember that at least. Because Sigma kept describing how Tenmyoji was moving like a robot.
If someone ran into you on the street at night, they'd probably pass out from fright.
Rude but fair.
Or maybe even during the day.
Quark! That's even more rude. Maybe she was Junpei's sugar mummy. Oh my god.
Oh,
Oh no! You guys... Okay. We're being really rude to Kay right now. It's so sad.
I'm so sorry.
No.
I apologize for my frightening appearance.
No, I feel really bad now. Well, it's not really something you need to apologize for. I mean, it's not your fault, right?
No, I suppose not.
It is our fault for being a dick about it, though. Leave my gay baby alone.
Well, I assume not.
I assume not as well. We'll find out. But what?
I'm not sure why, but none of this feels particularly strange.
Really?
The mask and the suit, I mean. In
Huh.
a way, it almost feels natural.
You guys leave him alone? Okay.
I don't feel as though I was forced into it.
Are you
Huh.
saying this is how you always look?
Weird.
No, I don't think that's it.
This might be a pretty obvious question, but is there any way for you to take it off?
That's a fair question, actually, Quark.
No.
No.
I've tried several times, to no avail.
There's no, like,
I honestly don't even
lock
know
on the
where to
back or
start.
anything?
But there is something I'd like to ask of you.
Oh, go ahead.
There are parts of the suit I can't see. Could you have a look and tell me if perhaps there is a switch or something similar?
Oh, we're gonna have to look at Kay's robo butt. You'll be here all week. True. I guess we're looking at Kay's robo butt. With no further warning, he removed his robe and turned his back to us. It took no time at all to find something of interest. Oh, there's a hole here on the back of your head. Well, I guess we're not looking at the booty. Joe Akuma, thank you very much for stalking. Much appreciated. How you doing, buddy? Oh, it's not his ass. It is indeed not his ass. There's a hole here on the back of your head.
Hole?
Yes. Yeah, looks like you would insert something, like a key. It says open, so maybe if you put some kind of key in there.
You could open up the suit and take the mask off.
Doing alright, and me? Doing not too bad. Got some groceries earlier. And also, hey Jerry, how you doing, bud? Welcome in. Took me forever to get the route to see. Oh, the route to see what was hiding under Kay's mask. Or armor.
I see.
Well, that's good. At least we know that there's a way to get Kay's armor off.
That's excellent news.
But we need to find a key for
I
it.
just need to find whatever it is that goes in there then.
Yep. What's hiding under his armor is another helmet. Who takes it off and his face looks exactly the same and he's just like, hooray! Now we know what I truly look like! And everyone's just like, oh. Well, this is awkward. Because of the big chart, sometimes you see things at radically different times. Fair enough. Yeah. You need to insert a rod into K at some point.
Thank you.
No worries.
I feel somewhat relieved. I was beginning to fear I might have to spend the rest of my life like this.
That would be a weird way to live.
Wait. A minute ago, you said that it felt natural.
Well, it can still feel weird and natural at the same time. But I'd like to see his face. There are events last stream I didn't see until 15 hours in for me. Where, really? Huh. Guess it depends on what path you go down. Because you went down, I assume you went with Alice first. That's my guess, and I went with Luna. So there's probably big differences.
But that doesn't mean I want to stay in it forever.
Fair enough.
Imagine having glasses, for instance.
I don't have to imagine. Okay.
Wearing them doesn't feel strange, but you'd hardly want to wear them all the time, forever, would you?
Okay, way to just stab a dagger into my heart, Kay. Comparing, like, a bulky suit of armor to being like, oh, you wouldn't want to wear glasses for the rest of your life, right? Meanwhile, I'm sitting here like, yeah, you know you wouldn't, would you? Like, come on. This is just mean.
That's what wearing the suit is like.
Anyway.
Well, I think that's enough about me. Should we move to the next room now?
My glasses are cute, but I'd like to, you know, be able to see without them. You know what I mean? Like, I'm sure they're cute, the aesthetic is nice and everything, but I like having vision. If I could, honestly, I could look cute with glasses all I wanted, but if I never have to wear glasses again and can just see, I would be so much happier in life. Not even kidding. I would be like, thank fuck I don't need these anymore, and toss them to the wayside, because I hate them. I don't hate them. But if I had to choose between wearing glasses for the rest of my life and not wearing glasses for the rest of my life, I would choose not wearing them immediately. Also, contacts scare the shit out of me. I don't like anything going that close to my eyes. Plus, I'm certain that I would forget to take them out, and I would end up completely just not having a good time with that. Well, anyway, yeah, let's move to the next room.
There's still
Oh.
might be something here. I'm
Right.
staying.
Laser eye surgery is fucking expensive. I wouldn't mind it someday, but it's extremely expensive.
Me too.
Alrighty.
Well then, I will move ahead and see how our companions are doing. What do you intend to do?
I think I'll be moving along too.
Where do you plan to go?
I'll go to the lounge. I was thinking maybe I'd head to the lounge.
Very well. I shall head for the crew quarters then.
Sounds good, Kay.
Until we meet again. Excuse me.
Later, brother. Or sister, or whatever you are. Kay's robe flowed silently around him as he turned to leave. I made my way out of the infirmary behind him. Time for more map navigation nonsense. Was I in the lounge or the crew quarters last time? You have Lindt chocolate. Nice. Nice. Very nice. Nice. It's different. It's unusual.
Oh, Sigma.
Hey guys. Yeah, I did the lounge.
Perfect timing.
Oh, what seems to be the issue?
You were here earlier, right?
Yeah, sure thing. Yeah, I was. Vi, Luna, and I were the first into this room.
Did you find anything suspicious?
Like, secret pathway or something.
You really think that's the kind of detail I would have neglected to mention?
Anything else then? Anything out of the ordinary?
This seems like some very leading questions. Did you guys find something suspicious or out of the ordinary? Out of the ordinary? Feel that was my first Zero Escape game. Fair enough. Well, I mean, everything about this room is out of the ordinary.
How about this?
The Lunar Eclipse book! Objection, they're leading the witness. Overruled. It's hopeful to the investigation. I don't know. I'm having trouble with English. Isn't that obvious? It's an astronomy magazine. Apparently, it's got an article about a lunar eclipse. Says it's gonna happen on December 31st, 2028.
This New Year's Eve, then.
Yeah. 6 days from now.
Wait, what did you say?
What?
Do you mean 6 days?
Well, today's Christmas, right? So...
Wait a minute.
Uh-oh.
You grabbed.
Didn't you hear me? On Christmas. About 2 or 3 in the morning. Wait, did they pick you up on a different day?
Yeah.
I was abducted in the middle of the night on December 22nd.
Oh shit, that's from a while ago. What about you?
I think it was the 20th.
Wow,
And we were all taken on different days.
well that's uncomfortable to know about. Does that mean we were just sleeping until the notary game started? Objection! The justice has a conflict of interest. Want to see this story move forward? Overruled. The story has to move forward or we'll get nowhere.
Maybe they kept us on a Soparil IV drip or something?
Maybe.
In theory, you could have everyone wake up at the same time if you got the dosage right.
But in practice, it's difficult to figure out the right dosage for everyone, especially considering size and gender and like genetic differences in general. Then today might not even be the 25th.
I think that's likely.
Yeah. Some of us were probably abducted after you.
So I guess we gotta ask around. Uh-oh. Well, I guess that explains why I feel kinda dizzy. Today's the 69th.
You too? I felt disoriented since I woke up. My body doesn't feel right.
Right.
Maybe it's because we were asleep for so long. Your
Perhaps.
muscles start to atrophy if you don't use them.
Then... What day is today? Today is football.
Beats me.
No, that's not helpful. Thanks, Dio.
No idea.
That's not helpful either. Today's hump day. Well, it's a Monday, so sadly it isn't hump day. Atrophy is a weird word. Well, it's a cool one as well. I like the word atrophy. Reminds me of entropy, which is also a nice word. Put that on your word-a-day dictionary nonsense. It looks like a trophy. It sure does. Well, what about you guys? Was there anything interesting in the crew quarters or the infirmary?
Nah, nothing in the quarters. Oh well, there was a book about a cat.
There was a book about a cat.
Cat.
Yeah. Something about a cat in a box and whether it's dead or alive.
Oh, Schrodinger's cat. You get a trophy of atrophy.
Didn't make any sense to me though.
You don't know about Schrodinger's cat? Well, it doesn't really sound like something that's going to help us get out of here.
Yeah, I didn't think so either.
I'm also a 23-year-old version. Do I have to worry about atrophy? No! Now, how about the infirmary? Find anything interesting?
Well, actually, there was one thing.
Oh, do tell, Alice.
What?
I wasn't trying to hide it.
Okay, we're getting into some territory here, folks.
The right moment to mention it just never came up.
Ah. Well, now is the right time, so go ahead. You don't need to apologize, just tell us what you found.
Well, see for yourself.
It's a newspaper article, looks like. Schrodinger's cat, maybe zero through quantum theory physics is good brain food. Maybe.
Yeah, it was in the safe in the infirmary.
Oh, lovely.
Let me see that. Radical 6 infection spreads. Cure continues to elude authorities.
Radical 6. What the hell? What's Radical 6? Until you get Kuru? I hate that I know what Kuru is.
Just read the article.
Sure thing. I swallowed and began to read. Lord knows Sigma ain't gonna spit. The Radical 6 virus continues to spread across the globe like wildfire. The World Health Organization has confirmed that the death toll is estimated to have passed 100,000 victims. Pandemics too close to home. Oh dear, that's true. Immediate quarantine of any infected patients is strongly advised. Wow. Too close to home. Do you think we're in a quarantine facility? The cat is dead. Do we get to eat it since I'm getting hungry?
You mean you think we got infected with this Radical 6 thing? Oh,
Well-
come on, you gotta be kidding me.
What is Radical 6?
Well, we don't know anything for sure. But look at us. We seem pretty healthy.
But we've also been saying that we're dizzy as heck.
Admittedly, I don't know what the symptoms of Radical 6 are. But if it's killing people worldwide, they must be horrific.
Nah.
Now, just look at this soft, lustrous skin.
Touch all of this skin. Oh, Alice seems like someone to be in ballroom culture. Now I think about it, that outfit is very ballroom culture.
This perfect, shapely face.
Oh my god. Calm down, Mariah Paris.
Does this beauty look like something infected with an awful disease?
I'm waiting for her to just start fucking fully pulling out the House of LaBeija quotes.
You want to touch it, don't you, boy?
Ah, okay. This is getting dirty. I don't like this. Thanks, but I'm gay. Or the type of girl who seduces guys for information. Perhaps.
I can see it in your eyes.
I can see it in your smile. Sorry. 2.4494897. What the fuck? What?
Go on. Try.
Sigma, don't. It's a trap. Admiral Akbar's screaming. A literal. Oh, it's a square root. Okay. Even Dio's just like, oh dear god, what's she doing? Well, I am feeling a little weird.
That could just be from sleeping for a couple of days.
I mean, I guess. Sigma knows that he's feeling weird because he didn't immediately jump at the fucking opportunity to touch Alice's tits.
Or maybe it's a side effect of that drug.
Maybe.
Besides, if this is where they ship people to
Every
quarantine,
investigate.
don't you think
See, he's
there
about to
aren't
say I'm wanting to
enough,
eat a cat.
People?
Well, we also just had like a 30-second long dialogue where Alice tried to make Sigma touch her body. Checks out though. 6 is between 4 and 9, so the square root should be between 2 and 3. Fair enough. We found a dialogue about Schrodinger's cat. And so, yeah, it seems that they were hungry, so they talk about eating cats.
This thing is killing people all over the world, right?
Yeah,
So why would there only be 9 of us here?
that's a fair question. Yeah, I guess you do have a point.
Think about it. Zero is forcing us to play this nonary game.
Mm-hmm.
Why would the government quarantine people and then make them play a game?
Distract them? Also a good point. Hand over that ass.
Yes, it is.
So you're saying that there's no connection between our abductions and this virus?
Probably not.
Let's hope not. Well, it's still something we should remember, I suppose. I mean, even if we're safe in here, our friends and families are still out there. A Left 4 Dead game is a distraction while trying to save their lives? Well, you know. You know. Well, it sure as hell ain't about repopulation then.
That's true. I hope they're all right.
I hope so too. Wait a minute. When did this virus actually show up? I've never heard of it before.
Neither have I.
Me either.
Uh-oh. So what day is it? Okay, there's some time shenanigans going on here and I don't like it. This Radical 6 killed hundreds of thousands of people while we were asleep. Just how long have we been here for?
I don't think you'll be able to just puzzle that out.
Guess I'll have to figure it out through actual, finding of information. Damn it.
If we want the truth, we need to find more information.
I'm gonna sleep for 69 years. Yeah, true thing, Alice. Okay. I think I'll go look around a bit more then. I've already spent plenty of time here anyway.
Alice and I are gonna stick around.
Fair enough.
Just in case you miss something.
Fair enough.
I don't really feel like I can trust your eyes.
Nope. Whatever. I voted ally last game. You can trust me, dickweed. I turned and headed for the exit. Where to next? There's only one other place I hadn't gone. To the crew quarters, I guess. Why can't he will humanity choose cooperation or will one emerge alone in this barren wasteland? Well, you want to talk about being yeah, Dio, of all people. The one who's trying to turn Tenmyoji and Quark against each other. Oh dear, I don't like this music. Huh. So these are the crew quarters, huh? Ah, Tenmyoji, hey.
Sigma,
How you doing, buddy?
what are you doing here?
I like your bolo tie. Hey, come on, man, don't be like that. We aren't enemies, are we?
Huh. I wonder.
What happened to you, Tenmyoji? You've been acting weird ever since we found that lady's body. Maybe Quark was the one who picked to portray. Maybe, but still. There's been a lot of sus moments going on here, and I don't like it.
Oh, you think so? But you sure it ain't just all in your head?
Well, you seem a lot more snappy. Fine. Let's move on to something else then. You and Quark. Is he your... grandkid?
Why do you want to know?
I'm just following Dill's opinions. Fair enough. My opinion is that I don't trust Dio as far as I could throw the fucker. We still aren't sure yet. Maybe. But I still have zero faith in Dio. Because Dio from the get seemed like he was being an asshole. Why? Well, I mean, what do you think? He keeps calling you Grandpa. Of course I'm gonna wonder what the deal is. We all got kidnapped and brought here, apparently for no reason. Now they're making us all play some sort of weird game. I'm just trying to find a little meaning in all this nonsense. All this nonsense. That's it. Dio could still be always ally hidden behind Quark. Well, maybe. But for now, my assumption is that Dio is gonna be a dick. And the fact that he just said he doesn't trust me already has suggested that, yeah, he's probably gonna be a dick. So tell me, Tenmyoji, are you really Quark's grandpa? Ah! Clover, Luna.
Sigma, where'd you come from?
Space. Did you not want me here?
No, it's okay, I guess. I just thought Tenmyoji was the only other person here.
This is the crew quarters. I came here with Clover and Tenmyoji.
That's true.
We decided we'd split up to investigate.
Fair enough. Huh. Makes sense. So, find anything?
0.
What? Which one?
No, I meant I found 0 things.
Just say nothing then, Clover. Don't be confusing. What about you? Anything suspicious, Luna?
I didn't find anything either. Although, I guess you could say this whole facility is suspicious.
That is true. You've got a point there. So why do you think Zero put all these puzzles and stuff all over the place?
Well, maybe solving all of these puzzles is part of the Nonary game.
Really? I thought the Nonary game was a couple rounds of the AB game. Why would he need the puzzles and stuff then? Oh god, Clover. Well, what is the Nonary game then? Why is Zero making us do all this?
Well, this is just, speculation, but
Oh, go ahead.
maybe it's for entertainment, so rich, powerful people can watch.
Well, that's disturbing to think about. Entertainment?
Yes. They're probably off in an opulent theater, watching us struggle while they drink brandy and eat caviar.
I mean, that's a silly way to phrase it, but I wouldn't be shocked if some franchise did that sort of thing.
Oh, you think so, huh?
Okay, Temioji, please calm down. She's probably just saying silly shit, throwing it at a wall and hoping it
So
sticks.
some rich bastards killed her off for kicks.
Oh.
What kind of a death is that?
Well, maybe her dying didn't have anything to do with the rest of the game.
No.
He does know her. Sure does, it
Right.
seems.
If her dying wasn't part of all this, the rabbit would have said something. But what we get? Nothing.
That's a fair point as well, Tenmyoji.
Just tells us to keep playing and disappears. I can only think of one reason he'd do that. Murdering her was always part of Zero's plans.
You know
If
her.
you can think of another way all this fits, well, I'd love to hear it.
So you're saying that Zero Senior is the one who murdered the old lady?
Seems like it. Also, Clover, I wish your default face wasn't a smile, because this really does ruin the situation as a whole. And quit doing... There are underground societies that do that fucked up stuff, true. Quit doing the fucking pronoun game and tell us who she was.
Yeah, it sure looks that way.
I feel like Temioji has a reason to not tell us.
That means there's a 7 in 1 chance anybody could be the murderer.
Hmm? Wait. 7?
Well, Alice and I can't be Zero.
Okay. Other than being a dick. Who knows? I mean, in the last Notary game, people were threatened with blunt death for revealing information. So it's possible that, like, Clover can't reveal any information about the past Notary games because she'd just be killed or someone... Well, I guess... Seems like she's friends with Alice, so maybe Alice would be killed if Clover reveals any information about it. So, who knows? Maybe they're not revealing shit under threat of death. I'll let the I part go, but you're gonna have to give me a little to convince me Alice can't be Zero.
What? Come on. Alice and I know each other. Well, how do you know each other?
Yes, that'd be nice to know.
I guess you could say we're co-workers.
Co-workers. And where do you co-work?
An organization? That's kind of vague. What kind of organization?
Yeah, vague seems to be the name of the game for Clover at the moment.
That's...
Even look at Tenmyoji's face. He's just like, bitch. You're being shady than I am right now. And that's saying something.
I can't tell you.
What? What do you mean you can't tell us?
I mean, I can't tell you.
Yeah, she's being threatened. I can already sense this.
Forget about it, okay? Why can't you tell us? Because it's confidential. I promised I wouldn't tell.
Right. Oh, come on, don't give me that. Look around you, Clover. You really think that this is the time for playing it close to the chest?
Yeah. What if the people you work for have something to do with what's going on here?
If a picture is worth 1,000 words, Tenmyoji's face right there is worth 30 mil. Oh, it's great. I don't know, Tenmyoji's being a dick, but I think I like him. A little bit at least. He seems like a smartass. And again, I'm enjoying smartass characters.
Yeah. You're right. Maybe I should tell you.
Maybe. Finally!
Hey,
Oh god. What now,
sorry
Tenmyoji?
to butt in, but it's time to go.
Oh? What? Time to... Ah, shit. Oh. Oh, shit. It's past time, we gotta go.
Huh, you think?
Okay, that time it wasn't actually Tenmyoji's fault.
Oh, I guess we'll just have to continue this later. We need to get back to the doors.
Good idea. Shit. I guess you're right. Let's go. Okay. Is it pizza time? Who knows? Yeah, if they get stuck behind a chromatic door, they're punished. It's either that or death. Well, it's either they make it to the door in time or they all die, and I'd rather, you know, not have anyone die. We've already had some random die. And yes, finally, the animation's done. Or is it? Okay, we're at the chromatic doors, it's fine. Oh god. We need to figure out which door we're gonna go through.
Chromatic doors have opened.
Lovely.
5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
Alright.
Ugh, you're late.
Yes, we're aware we're late. It's punishment time.
What were you doing?
We were distracted with a really serious conversation. Sorry.
Is not going to cut it.
Listen, we need to just get fucking moving.
Go through that door without you. Zero said we'd get penalized if we didn't go through the primary door before it closed.
Penal.
Are you trying to kill me?
Shut up, Alice, and go through a fucking door. It's worse going from floor B to floor A because you have to see every room transition, the elevator transition with the map every time. Oh god. No, of course not! I thought you didn't need a path through to get through the primary doors, though.
Are you kidding me? Think it through, Sigma. Yes, you can go through the primary door by yourself. Now you're standing in front of the secondary door.
Ah,
The time limit comes and the primary door shuts.
definitely the worst part of this game. Fair enough.
Now what? Now you're stuck is what? Without the right number of bracelets, the secondary door won't open.
You know, that's a good point.
Do you understand?
Okay, calm down. We're here now. Let's just get moving.
Open either door, huh?
Penal system.
That sounds even worse than getting your lungs turned off.
Jesus, calm the memory calamity, please. Anyway,
Sorry for worrying you, Quark.
why is Quark looking all spaced out?
In
Oh well.
any event, now is hardly the time to be fighting like this.
We need to figure out who's going through what
As
door.
you can see, the primary doors have already opened. We must hurry and decide who will be going through which door and with whom.
So, how should we pair up?
We're almost out of time.
Yeah, it's only two
Let's
doors.
explain it as fast as I can. Just like before, there are only 3 possible combinations.
The options Fire laid out for us were the following. Option A, Alice and I would pair up with Luna and go through the green door. Temioji and Quark would pair up with Clover and go open the blue. Vi and Dio would pair up with Kay and open the red. I don't understand any long form explanation about 2 subjects on both sides of my head. Oh dear. Option B, Alice and I would pair up with Kay and go through the blue door. Temioji and Quark would pair up with Luna and open the red. Vi and Dio would pair up with Clover and open the green. Option C, Alice and I and Clover would pair up and go through the red. Temioji and Quark would pair up with Kay, even not Pay, and open the green. And Vi and Dio would pair up with Luna and open the blue.
3 minutes remain
Yeah-oh.
until chromatic doors close.
Alright, so what are we doing?
Not pairing up with Kay.
Oh? Why not?
Okay.
We'd end up playing against each other in the next AB game.
Oh.
This time, you betrayed Clover. How am I supposed to know you won't do the same to me? You can't be trusted.
Wow.
How unfortunate. To be honest, however, I would rather not go with you either.
Oh, cool. So there's already divisions.
Yeah? Why's that?
Well, you only have 1 BP left. I very much doubt you'll choose to ally in the next round.
Oh.
Even if you promised me you would choose to ally, I'd be in an undesirable situation. You see, I wouldn't be able to choose to betray.
Because then you both earn nothing.
If I did, and you were true to your word and allied, then
Kay would be able to get out with Quark, but Tenmyoji would be...
I would kill you. So there you are. That is why I do not wish to be paired with Tenmyoji.
Fair enough.
Of course, for the same reason, I would rather not be paired with Alice.
That's not a problem. Sigma and I will be taking Clover. I
Oh.
trust her more than any of the rest of you.
Wait, I have to go with Clover?
I want to go with Alice, too.
Hey, wait a minute. Did I get a say in this?
I would like to go with Sigma or Phi.
I really don't want Luna going with Dio. That is the last thing I want happening. Because, oh no.
They chose Ally last time.
Ooh, I like the sound of that. I'm Phi's partner. You should pair up with us.
I don't like this.
No.
Thank you, Tenmyoji.
I am also opposed to that choice.
I am opposed to it as well. I trust Luna 100%.
If Alice and Clover pair up, and Luna and Dio pair up, the rest of us don't have a choice.
Oh, that'd leave Tenmyoji and Quark with K. Okay.
We'll be stuck with Phi's option C.
I believe I mentioned before that I do not wish to be paired with Tenmyoji.
So basically, I want Luna. They don't want to get with a Quark, and Tenmyoji don't want with K. Red Door option I'm not gonna get.
And I don't want to go with K either.
Fair. Then what the hell are we supposed to do? Well, we gotta make a fucking decision, Sigma.
Until chromatic doors close.
What? Quark? What's wrong with Quark? Either pair with Luna or K. I think I'm gonna try and go for Luna.
It's all over.
What?
This is it.
What?
We're all gonna die.
Quark?
Are you all right?
It's a very good question.
No.
No.
No. That's not it.
What?
Did you get it?
What the fuck's wrong with Quark?
We aren't gonna die. We have to die.
What the fuck is wrong with this child?
We have to die here.
What's going on?
All of us.
What the hell?
I share the sentiment, Tenmyoji. What's wrong with your grandchild?
Snap out of it, kid. Oh, come on, Quark. Talk to me.
No, I'm fine.
What is going on?
You're the crazy ones.
Uh-oh.
Getting so serious about this stupid game. We should just stop. End this. End all of it.
Uh-oh.
End everything.
What's wrong with this child?
We need to get him to the infirmary.
No,
We don't have
I
time.
don't have time.
30 seconds remain until chromatic
Maybe
doors
Dio was
close.
telling the truth about Quark betraying. I don't know what's happened to Quark.
We don't have a choice. Quark's with me. I'll carry him through.
But we still haven't figured out who's going where.
Well, all we know for certain is that K isn't going with Quark and Tenmyoji.
Can't afford to be picky anymore. Someone just choose. I don't care who.
Fine. I'll choose.
You have to choose.
Wait. What? Why me?
Please just do it. We don't have any time left.
Okay, I'll do it.
8, 7,
Don't. So let's keep any axes away from Quark. Don't want a repeat of Clover. True. I swallowed because I don't spit. Alice and I will. We're going through the green door with Luna. Alice, Luna, the green door.
Right.
I'm coming.
A little inappropriate for this situation, Luna, but let's keep moving. Too bad Clover isn't an option. I'm sure you want some answers from her. True, but at this point, I just want to make sure everyone's safe, so I don't care who I'm with. They both took off for the door, and I followed behind her to run. I glanced back over my shoulder in time to see others head into their respective doors. Vi, Dio, and Kay ducked into the red door. Just as Tenmyoji carried Quark through the blue door, Clover right on his heels. Good. Everyone's through their door?
1, 0.
Thank fuck.
Chromatic doors closing.
Okay. Gonna see which split this is? Once it finishes the scene. Whoa. Okay. We're going down this path. Far left as possible. Yep. Damn, you got a good memory, Sam. Whoa. Is this a dead end?
All three doors seem to be locked.
Hmm.
That's unfortunate.
True. What's this thing here?
It looks like the device next to the number 9 door.
Why don't you try pulling the lever?
A red. Might as well. Aha! The AB game splits are always left as ally, right as betray. Right. Huh? Look at the door on the right.
It opened.
Huh. That doesn't make sense. Why would just the one on the right open? How do you open the other two? But I don't remember a lot of the primary colored door splits. Oh, fair enough.
You're probably just overthinking it. That door opened. That means we're going through it.
Good point, Alice.
Bring it on.
Let's do this.
Don't go
But-
soft on me now. I'll leave you behind.
Don't go soft on me now. You look over at Sigma just furiously beat. He's like, I'm trying!
Come on, Sigma, let's go.
I'm trying! Alright, let's go. This is so other routes can still use the green door without repeating puzzle rooms. Ah, okay. Fair enough. Whoa. What is this room? Oh. What is this place?
It is kind of confusing, isn't it? What is it for?
Good question.
Well, I think it looks like some sort of workroom.
That's a fair way to put it.
If you say so. We should split up and search it.
Good idea, Alice.
We need to find key cards with moon symbols on them, right?
Yeah, to get to the next AV game. This is an interesting room. Of the 9 primary door rooms, this one is an interesting one to get first. Oh dear. I love the sound of that.
Yes. There
Alright,
should be somewhere in this room.
let's have a look then. Alright, let's get to it. Strike a pose, there's nothing to it. Immediately, Alice just starts duck walking across the room. We're just like, oh. Oh, okay. I'm liking this headcanon that Alice just happens to be a member of the ballroom scene. Anyway. Time to seek a way out. Golem Bay. What the hell are you? A chevron block. What is this? It feels kind of greasy. Maybe it's oil? Maybe. What the heck is this guy? Maybe it's an Egyptian mummy. What? Any way you look at it, it's a robot. Then maybe it's a robot? There's no maybe about it. Hello, Transferry. Must walk like an Egyptian. God. Welcome in. I can't imagine it's anything else. You're kidding, right? That's insane. What do you think it is? Just a well-made mannequin. Right. Oh, radio. Cool. Well, that's our exit. What's this over here? What's this thing? It's shaped like a star. Maybe you need to put something into it? Something that's shaped like a star, I'm assuming? Okay, that must be what the chevrons are for. Oh, yeah, like for disco. Really? Disco? What's disco? Who knows? Not me. Also went down Luna last. This is a room I got very late. Oh, okay. It's over here. Toolbox. It's got a key in it. Huh? That's odd. What is it? This key. It obviously goes into this keyhole, but it won't turn. Can you get it out? Let me see. What's with this key? It's completely rusted. No wonder it won't turn. A tip. Click on posters you see to put them into a file. Oh, cool. Thank you. Oh, hello. Blue battery. Was there a poster somewhere that I missed? Ack. Ah, hello. A poster, huh? It's a little unsettling. Maybe it's a clue. Yeah, let's take it. Hey, yoink. Poster with the eye in the center of it. Another chevron block. Haha. Wow, there's a lot of stuff here. Okay, cool. Guess I'm not going to investigate that any further. What's over here? The white jacket, huh? Oh look, there's something in this pocket. Bam. Is this a binder? There's a single piece of paper in here. It looks like a list. A frequency list. There's a white jacket in here. It looks like there's something on this lapel. A name tag? Harold. Bam. Okay. Doesn't this button seem suspicious? Yeah. Most of the buttons are boring or just incomprehensible, but this one speaks to me. What does it say? Come on, a big red button on a plate with black and yellow stripes. It couldn't scream, "Don't press me any later," if it said, "Don't press me" on it. Is it a self-destruct button? Maybe the moment we press it, we'll hear a soft hiss, and then the room will start to fill up with poisonous gas. What if it launches a missile? I don't know, that seems a little... Yeah! Hey! What are you doing? It's okay. There's no way anything really dangerous would just be right out here. I'm pretty sure Zero Senior wants us to play through this whole game. It wouldn't make much sense to just kill us in one of these rooms. Harold, get me my D! Maybe, but that's just your opinion. You could be wrong. Well, I guess so. Then why the hell did you... Hey! Calm down. Nothing happened, so there's nothing to get mad about, alright? You heard that noise though, right? Like something trying to start up. Yeah. Let's take a look at this. Let's slot this boy in here. Huh? That's odd. Why wouldn't it fit? The star-shaped block? Yeah, it's the same shape and everything. Well, maybe it's not the right size. I guess so. It looks like the block is a little too big to fit. Damn it. Ah, hydration! Hello, Jim. How you doing, buddy? Time for water. A lower part of the control console. There are switches and dials everywhere. They may all make absolutely zero sense to me. I think that's Harold on the table. Do you want to give him the name tag? A robot thing. I don't think it's just a crash test dummy or something like that. More hydration. Oh no! Wait, that's the bottle I didn't drink from earlier. What the heck? Walter. Also, hello Octo. Hello Jim. Well, that's not useful. No, I don't want to look at the lower plinth thingy. No! Let me scroll! A desk with some drawers. There's a PC monitor and keyboard on top of it. Where's the computer? I'd imagine it's built into the monitor. It's kind of hard to see in this light, but there's a single cable coming out from the back of it. Is it a power cable? I think so. Then maybe we can connect it to something with an electrical socket. Have you seen anything like that, Sigma? An electrical socket. Wait, can I put the radio on that? got an antenna. Do you think it could be a radio? Good posture leads to better health. Think they get Netflix out here? We'll see. Maybe they get the old Netflix where it was delivered via DVD to your mailbox, and then you had to send it back to keep from getting fined. Why don't you try turning it on? Yeah, I tried that. Nothing happens. Maybe the batteries are dead. What is it? Yours. I don't think it runs on batteries. There's an electrical socket on the side here. It was online Blockbuster. So you're saying it needs a power cable? I think we can plug this cable into the radio. Perfect! I guess let's look at my archives. In 2028? Damn. Ah. Then we have the poster with an eye on it. I guess it's nice that we plug this radio in, but what do we do with it now? Why don't you try tuning it? What? You need to adjust it so it's picking up a specific frequency. Maybe we'll hear something. Exactly. If we get really lucky, maybe you can pick up transmissions from outside. Press the tuning buttons until you match the desired frequency. Press the check button to test your solution. You must press the tuning buttons exactly 4 times. Pressing the check button before them will do nothing. Right. I'll see what I can do. Wait. So I have to press the button exactly 4 times, at least? Nope. I wonder what this has to do with any of it. So only one of those frequencies is right. Yep. The ID. Ah. We'll go back. No good. I'm not getting anything. Aha! Bop, bop. Bop. 11010. Okay, so I need to get the one that's 11010. So I need to get 400. So how can I get 400? 1. Oh dear, that skipped a lot further than I thought it would. 2, 3, 4. Yeah! In a room alone with 2 wonderful women. Hopefully get Netflix for some Netflix and chill. What? Dial up internet! What was that noise? Look. The monitor. It reacted to the noise from the radio and turned on. So it's some kind of voice recognition system then. It looks that way, yes. There's something on the screen. This is... I think it's a blueprint of this room. Excellent. Well, let's check my archives. Rough sketch of the room. Be right back, White Girl Juice. Oh, good. This is the exit. It's locked. Cool, good to know. Wonder why I should use this key. Get some for Luna as well. Yeah, good idea. Both sides of the room have a long platform that looks kind of like a stage. Do you remember that blueprint thing we found? Yeah, I do. There was a red X on it, wasn't there? Exactly. And don't you think the spot that X was indicating was right around here? What, you've forgotten already? Come on, at least try to remember. Yeah, I know what you're on about. What do I do with this oil? Do I put the battery in it? Puddle of oil on this part of the table. Maybe it's some kind of lubricant? Okay. A robot-y thing. I seems to think the X on the map was indicating something in this area. Well, I wish I could explore more around it. That'd be nice. Think that's gonna go Terminator on us? God, I hope not. That'd be awkward. Everybody thing. Alice seems. Yep. Key. Yeah, I've got the key, but I don't know what to use the key for. Everybody thing. Can't use it here because there's a button up here. Then maybe you should press it. Right. Here goes. Oh dear. Oh dear. Look, its eyes. They're glowing red. Does that mean it's on? There's a puddle of oil in this pot of towel, maybe some kind of lubricant. Ah, yep. Nope, I see what's up. Yeah, I know. I'll hit return, please. Maybe put the rusty key in the oil. Yay, I got an oil-covered key. I got a gross-ass key. How disgusting. What if I can, let's slot it back in this shit. There we go. I guess it worked. The lock's open. Yeah, let's have a look inside then, shall we? There's a bunch of stuff in here. Might as well have a look then. Bottle of detergent, and a screwdriver, and a silver key. Cool. Let's figure out where the fuck I'm meant to use these. Use the bottle of detergent on. Can I combine these? Nope. But this? Nope. You're gonna start awkwardly combining shit. Nope. Wait, I wonder, can I screwdriver this thing off the wall, perhaps? The star-shaped slot on the wall. I probably need to fit something into it. Nope, that doesn't work. Okay, let's go see if I can unscrew something about this boy. Roboty thing. X on the map was indicating something in this area. Nope, can't do that. Never put your key into someone's lock without proper lubrication. Exactly. It's a life tip for everyone. Lower part of the control console. There's a large red button in the center of it. Oh, let's try pressing it. Let's try pushing it just one more time. There it is again. What is that? I wonder what's making it. Whatever it is, doesn't sound like it's working right. Kind of sounded like it didn't have enough juice or something. A bottle of detergent. I think I saw a commercial for this the other day. It's supposed to eradicate grease and oil stains. Oh, okay. So we are meant to clean up the grease. Welcome back, Jerry. Oh, are you going to use that detergent to clean up the oil? That sounds like a good idea, but I don't think detergent by itself is going to be enough. Need something to wipe it up with. And how about putting the detergent on a rag or something? Seems like that would be easier. Damn it, I gotta find a rag. So I don't have one in my inventory. I guess we just gotta find a cloth. Which I'm sure there's one over here if the... Wait. No, that's not a cloth. Whoa. Anybody else feel dizzy all of a sudden? No, that was just your imagination. Yeah. Right, whatever. So what the heck is this? I have no idea, which makes it pretty useless to us. Maybe I could... What are you going to do with that? What the fuck? Okay, so there's meant to be a cloth somewhere that I can't see at all. Nope. Unless there's something in one of these that I missed, but I don't think so. There's a white jacket hanging in the locker. White jacket. Do you wear coats like this at work? Huh? You said you have a medical license, right? Oh, yes, I do. Oh, okay. Well, anyway, we could use part of your outfit for cloth. Would say Alice, but she's not wearing anything. Alice would probably be like, excuse me, I can take my jacket off for it. And I'd be like, ah, da, da, da. Nothing else in there. This is one of the rooms that stumped me for a bit. Uh-oh. Both sides are on a long platform, look kind of like a stage. Let's be real, Sigma gives us straight energy, he'd be all through it for it. Oh, 100%. Damn it, I can't look at these other platforms. Is there something I have to unscrew? I mean, they wouldn't give me this key and this screwdriver for any other reason, would they? Nope, it's empty. Nothing in here anymore, damn it. Nothing else I can explore around there either. God. Sigma has all the straight energy. That's all he has. How about this? Nope. Are you serious? Maybe we could try hitting something with it. What would you hit? Maybe there's something in here. I don't think so. Maybe if we roll it around a little bit. I don't think that's going to do anything. Let's climb up on top of it. What is that going to accomplish? Yeah! Yeah! Pushing down on it didn't seem to do anything. Maybe we're just using it wrong. And what should we be doing? There's an LGBT icon in the spiritual successor of Somnium Files. Oh, that's good to know. Do I have to tune into another frequency? Let me check the rough sketch of the room. So what is the V? I mean... because that's the exit. Looks like the door lock. There's a keyhole. The mama bar. Well. What the fuck? What am I missing? What is a blue battery? The lower part of the control console. There's a large red button in the center of it. Haven't met any couples yet. Oh. There are a bunch of switches and buttons here. I have no idea what all this stuff on the screen means either. What do these buttons do? Probably shouldn't press any of them just to be safe. That's a pretty old keyboard. Looks like it's been used quite a bit. Nothing happens if we try typing on it. That's not good. Oh! Aha! No good. It won't open. Is it locked? Yeah. Well, there's a keyhole here, so if we could probably get it open, we can find a key that fits. Wow. I'm terrible. Yes! It worked! Now open it! Hold on, no need to rush me. Haha! Pass that shit. Yes! It fits perfectly. Yeah, I've never played Somnium Files, so I don't know anything. Did you just hear a noise? Yeah, from the middle drawer. The middle one, huh? Oh, hello. A handle. That shut. Oh, and a tablet. Huh. No response for this tablet. Is it broken? Part of the back seems to be held on by screws. I bet that's where the batteries go. Aha! Wait. Damn it. Bam. Select. Okay. So you put a battery in there, huh? Yeah. Still doesn't do anything. Maybe you don't have enough. Enough of what? Do I have to spell it out? Batteries. Look at the indentation there. I'm pretty sure it can hold more than one. Cool. So there's nothing else in there. So let's put the handle in. Yes, perfect. Do you think you can turn it? Yeah, give me a sec. We need a battery. What the hell? Something's coming down from the ceiling. Those are... Oh shit, there's more of them. Why is one of them wearing underpants? Oh my god. They look just like the thing on the table. Robots. Aha! Oh hey, the power's on. It's showing something. An authentication screen, maybe? It probably has some sort of security lock. Enter the password. Oh shit, I don't know the password. No good. I can't figure it out. We need some sort of clue. First off, let's back up away from there. And I want to look at the one... Wait. Where's the one that was wearing underpants? Is it on the other side? Aha. This one's wearing boxers. Yeah, looks like it. Why would a robot be wearing underwear? Maybe he's hiding something. Hiding what though? Like a diary or something? Why the hell would you hide a diary in your crotch? Okay, well maybe he's got a hose or something. Whoa, damn, way to cut to the chase there. Whatever. We'll know as soon as we get them off. Remove these shorts of obfuscation and let us gaze upon it. This so-called hose. Alice, are you okay? Aren't you getting a little too excited about this? Yeah, alright, here goes. Ah! Luna, I haven't done anything yet. He's still decent. Besides, when you covered your face, you opened your fingers so you could see out. How old are you? Wow. Ugh, you two are driving me nuts. I'll just take them off. Huh? Hi-ya! Thanks? No, there's nothing to be hidden. That's disappointing. Alright, let's go. It's not Zero Escape VLR without a healthy amount of sex jokes. Here goes. You're going to wipe up the oil with the boxers, right? Yeah. Okay, go for it. Good. Looks like it's clean now. 120V. I wonder what this is. There's something written here that the oil was covering up. 120V. We'll try that. Oh, that's not how I get to my items. Examine. Wait. Oh, 1, 2. It must be 0. No, that's a 9. 0. B. What? The password is the full length. Oh, damn it. A robot-y thing. It's just like all the others that just dropped from the ceiling. So we have to move the robot? A0OZI? No, you're reading it from the wrong angle. 120V. Oh, so the password is the full length. Oh god, really? Nothing's happening. The robot-y things, just like all the others. Ah, what am I missing? Will these robots still have anything on them? I know I'm repeating myself here, but what the hell are these things? They're robots. I told you. So what, is that some sort of secret military R&D lab? Why would you think that? Isn't it obvious? These things are weapons. You don't know that. What, are you gonna say these are built for housework? Sure, I can see people buying monstrous metal skeletons to stock their house, vacuuming rooms, folding clothes, and rocking children to sleep. I don't think all of these robots are here just to scare us or surprise us or something. This just seems like an awful lot of work to go to just to get a reaction out of us, you know? Yeah, you have a point. These are definitely real robots. Alright, we'll try the button again then. Could it be a button that activates all the robots? Ugh, just thinking about all of them suddenly waking up, turning to look at us while dead and humanized, and slowly beginning their inexorable march forward. Runs on 120 volts. Oh. We'd never survive if they all attacked us at once. So I guess we gotta go back over to here and try to get 120 volts. There's no 120 volts on here. That doesn't work. So I'm pulling the stupid again. What is this at least? This came down with the robots, right? Yes. It's got a pipe running out of it towards them. I have a feeling this means there's a connection there. You can begin anywhere on the left and finish anywhere on the right. You can rotate a wire by clicking its corresponding square. Numbers in the middle of each wire indicate the voltage of that wire. Okay, let me just give this a try then. Okay, so I do need to get 120 volts. Oh no, this requires mathematics. $35 plus 10, 45, 75. Wait. 100, no, that's 115, isn't it? Aha! Good job, Sigma. Oh, you're amazing. I've fallen for you all over again. Just zoop to 35. I was just joking about the 120 volts. Well, apparently you're right. Hey, what? Oh. Power distribution complete. Pre-boot sequence complete. Please press the power button located on the console. Whoa, what was that? I'm not sure. Better do what it says, though. Okay. Radios don't use volts as well. Well, thanks to that. Oh well. I'm not very smart, anyway. The announcement just now was about this button. You guys ready? I'm gonna push it. Yes, I'm ready. Same here. Go for it. Alright. And... boop. I don't like that noise. Did it work? Look! Their eyes! Eyes? Uh-oh. Oh dear. Both the robot's eyes are glowing red. A robot-y thing. Just like all the others that drop down from the ceiling. No-oh. Radio uses hertz, which are a unit of wavelength, like the radio waves the radio is picking up. Okay. They have either the right eye, the left eye, no eyes, or both eyes lit up. True. Should I note this down? Is this binary? Oh god. God, I hope not. Okay. Wait. Oh god, I need to clear that shit off. So, it must relate to this, right? Let's look at the rough sketch of the room. I think I see what I need to do. So. Memo, wait. Yeah, memo. So we'll draw a circle for each red eye. Or how many? Let's just check how many there are in total. No, back, please. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes, so there's 6 on each side. So I'll get the memo out. We'll draw 6 lines. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And we'll do 1 dot here for one eye. No there, 2 here. No, it's not binaries. Yeah, true. Okay, return. And then we got Okay, memo. One right. Oh, that's a green. Nope, we need you gone. Go away, please. Right. Okay, cool. And over this way. I say whether the left or right eye is important for the one eyes. Yep. Okay. Then memo. Then this one has... Ah! Stop defaulting to green! Both eyes. This one was on this side. Maybe if I draw like a closed line to differentiate between them. There we go. So that one is two eyes. And then this one... No, God, I'm gonna have to remember perspective. Fuck, I hate perspective. Wait. Why don't I just get the archive thing up, get the rough sketch of the room, do the memo from that direction? Because I'd probably forget. So... Fucking hell. I hate drawing from alternate perspectives. So... From their perspective, that's the left eye. So, stop being green. So from their perspective, that's the left eye. Then this one has both eyes closed. Then back over this way. That's the right eye this time. Fuck! And that's the left eye. The off eye is next to the two eyes on. Now, let's get the poster with an eye on it and pull up my memo. So I think it's going to be B, E, A, B, E, A, C, O. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, fuck, I missed one. Let's try that again. So, B, E, A. This is 4. C. This is O, N. Beacon, O, F, H, O, P, E. Beacon of Hope. That. Menu. Oh, wait. Thingy. Examine. B. Where's E? E, A, C, O, N, O, F, H, O, P, E. Enter. I used a lot of green ink when I played because color wasn't important to writing something down. I mean, this is the key password. You did it, Sigma. You got through the login. Beacon of Hope. How optimistic. Sure, sure. Look at the screen. Is this the password for the safe? Alright. Let's check my password in the archive. Okay, so yeah, that's the escape password, so I need to find the other one. Those didn't change at all, did they? The screen is glowing white. I can probably leave it alone now. Yeah, that's what I need to find. What's the other password? How the fuck do I figure out the other password? What if I hit the button again? No reason for you to push the button now. Sigma! Shit. What do I still have in my inventory? Just the name tag of Harold. Crap. Wait. I need to decipher the eyes differently. I think I have an idea. This might be wrong, but I'm going to try this time. So, R, E, M, I, wait, R, E, M, Yep, I. This is probably going to be so wrong. S-E-N. Oh, this is horribly wrong. I don't think this makes sense at all. Because what does that make? R-E-M-I-N-I. Oh, reminiscence. Examine. Reminiscence. Yeah! I know words. I suspected as much. Good work. I'm impressed. What's our prize, I wonder? The screen's changed. Alright, 3 moons. Huh. My headphones nearly fell off my face. This looks different. The symbols have changed, and they're all in different places. Cool. We'll start with that one. This is the safe, right? It looks like the ones in the AB rooms in the lounge. Yeah. This one is embedded in the table, but the door looks the same. It probably works like the others too, then. We just need a password to open it, right? Okay. We'll do the moon one first. So, moon. Bam. It's also a password, so random letters could work. True. You did it. Good work. Well done. What's the attitude? Never mind that. Let's just see what's inside. I got a gold fillet. Alright. There's nothing left inside. Do I want to read the gold files now? Wait, where did I find the... Oh, it's secret. Golem, Chinese room, Turing test, supplementary AB rules, Golem, and Golem story, the point. I think we'll check those out later, rather than just be included on secret information. So let's get the other password. Golem Bay. Moon, Sun, Star. Bam. Oh, it opened again. I wonder what's inside this time. There's a lot of stuff in here. This file doesn't spoil much that isn't going to be revealed soon. Yeah, still. I'd rather learn the stuff naturally. That's good, isn't it? Better than having nothing, at least. Let's go through them one by one. First, we've got a map. It says floor B. The map we found in the lounge said floor A on it. Well, we took the elevator down to get here, so floor A must be the upper floor. Yeah. Keep going. There's still a lot in there. These must be key cards. They have a picture of the moon on them. This must be what the announcer was talking about then. And we've got 2 of them, just like with the sun cards. You should take one, Luna. Huh? Why? You're a solo. Alice and I can keep the other one. Oh, of course. It's one of the more spoilery files in terms of information, but doesn't spoil anything that won't be mentioned within the next 20 minutes. Yeah. You can see the false back in the saves. Nice. Any clue what the Chinese room is? That's a fair question. Thank you. Alright, what's next? Looks like a note. Here are some more AB game rules for you. Not voting is not an option. If both parties refuse to vote, then everybody gets penalized. In other words, one person out of every color group of 3 has to vote. So all 3 of us can't abstain. There has to be at least 1 vote. Why would there be a rule like that, though? It seems pointless. I think Zero Senior wants to make sure people are actually playing the game, regardless of the situation. It's an interesting experiment on the nature of AI and sentience. Oh dear. What sort of situation are you talking about? Well, it could be anything, really. Well, it could also be that my thought is they want to make sure people are absolutely playing the AB game so that it doesn't just default to ally every time and people can just gradually escape. It forces people to play the game, so you can't just lock everyone out of the doors from the AB game. Just have everyone get defaulted to ally and eventually be allowed to escape. So people can be tempted to betray. Whatever. We've only got 2 things left. What's this thing? It looks like some sort of plug or key. Yeah, that looks like one of those, like, big, thick keys. I guess you'd insert into something and twist. Did you see anything in here that it could fit into? Even if we did, does it really matter at this point? What? Look in the safe. What's the last thing in there? A key. Is that the key to the exit? Pretty sure it is. We can get out now. Cool. Awesome. Let's... Wait, what should we do about the plug? Fine, I guess I'll hold on to it. I doubt we'll need it, but you never know. Sounds good. Let's go. Cool. So that's everything in here, right? Right? Should be. We've still got this tablet and the name tag, but I got the gold file, which is all I needed, really, so let's get out of here. Look for the door. Right now it says lock. Do we know what happens if you don't vote? Does it default to ally? The name tag was the frequency, yeah. You guys ready? Because 2 passwords, yeah, fair enough. I'm gonna open the door. Go ahead. I'm all set. Okay, here we go. 3, 2, 1. You found it! Good job!
Hold up, Governor.
No, who the fuck was that? Was that you, Luna?
No.
Then Alice?
You honestly think a voice that coarse could come from a throat as fine as this?
That's so vain, I'm enjoying it, but then...
Oh yeah, that was me, mate.
Oh, fuck.
Oi, over here.
Sigma, look! What is that?
Uh-oh. Oh, dear God.
Oh, blimey, that hurts.
Oh, God, it's a Cockney robot.
Ain't right for a fellow's back to feel like this.
You can feel? That's cool. Good to know. It's a robot.
And it's talking.
So with that rule, we know that if you're the only one that votes, you get unlimited power. Pretty much.
With an accent.
Yep.
Can't help it, Flower. Didn't choose to talk like this, not by half.
Huh.
Now, Alice, darling, do I rightly recollect you characterising my speech as coarse?
Oh. You also know her name?
Well, that's right, cruel it is.
Showing your shoes for a penny, Gov.
You really think I asked for this?
No.
They figured they'd give us all what you call personality.
Sigma said her name. That's also fair. But also, I like that he tried to go to a southern kind of Graves McCree style southern accent when he was saying personality. See, they figured they gave us all what you call them? Personality. It's like, oh dear.
Some tosser thought they'd give me this one.
Oh, I like that I like the phrase tosser. It's great.
Right, I tell you.
This is weird. So, what the hell are you?
Cooper.
If you're a barrel maker, I'm an astronaut.
Right you are, me old son. Right you are.
You still haven't given us a very good explanation as to who the fuck you are.
Well, go on, have a butcher's, mate. What do I look like to you? Robot, you say?
I just love how he accepted that there's a robot talking while they're in disbelief. Video games do desensitize you. Yeah, that's true. It's like, I was half expecting one of them to get up at some point. I was scared of it, but I would like, now that I know it's just this kind of Cockney bludger fuck. I'm not even mad. I'm just like, oh, I appreciate this stupidity.
Well, nearly there, but they call us golems round here.
Golems?
Gollum?
Oh, I've heard of golems. They're sort of monsters, I guess, from Jewish folklore.
Yes. You would craft them out of clay and then stick... What was it? It was either a wish or a command in their mouth, and then they would commit to completing that command to the best of their ability. Now you see why I said this is an interesting one to get first. That's a good point. I didn't expect robots.
They're made from clay, and they look like men. They're supposed to do whatever their master, or creator, or whatever commands them to do.
Yeah, all you do is put a bit of paper down their throat with the command you want them to do, and they'll keep doing that until you take the command out of their mouth, at which point they stop.
Well, aren't you a clever bird?
Not a clever bird.
Oh, of course. Correct.
And you are, in fact, a bird. I wasn't certain at first, but yep, you are indeed a bird. I mean, how could you not be? You got two giant udders sticking out in front of you. If you're anything else, I would have been shocked.
The golem of myth is a clay creation that moves under its own power.
Like the other door label we saw on our way here was treatment center. A lot of these rooms are more normal than this. Oh, I'm glad I got the weird one first.
Oh, spellings are might different though.
Oh?
The original blokes are spelled Golem, but me and me mates are Gaulem.
Oh, does it stand for anything?
It's an acronym for General Purpose Autonomous Labour Electronic Machine.
Ah. So you're a labor boy.
Truth to tell, it's a bit rubbish when you write it out all like that. But I figure they wanted to make sure they had the golem thing in there, you know? Well, with us being robots and all.
Seems it. Seems a bit rude, but also what can you do? So... Should I just call you Golem?
That don't seem quite kosher.
Birds don't have udders. Yeah, well, birds in the context of a Cockney accent sure as fuck do.
After all of me mates here are golems too.
Fair.
I couldn't very well call all of you lot human, could I?
Well, you could. It'd be kind of funny, actually.
What should we call you then?
Well, we've all got a product ID, and they're unique. I figure that's as good a name as any.
And your ID is?
GTM-CM-G-OLM.
Okay, we might need to shorten that a little bit, friend.
Way
Whoa!
too long. We can't remember that.
What? You taking a mickey out of me?
It's like playing Xenoblade Chronicles all over again.
Never had a problem myself. Right then, let's just use the last bit, shall we?
Golem.
Golm?
Golem!
Golem.
Come on, man, that's just Golem!
Well, I'll be buggered.
He's square. Oh, it is very square, Tash.
Can't say I've ever noticed that before.
Well, I guess we're going with Golem.
Sure, it's a strange coincidence, isn't it?
Such an idiot. I enjoy this. Literally, everyone in the room is just like, what the fuck is going on? Meanwhile, I'm just like, this is the dumbest. I love it. I'm like I'm like applauding to myself of how absurd this is. It's great. Alright, Golem. You said Alice, darling, a little bit ago, right?
A gentleman can't say something nice to a pretty young bird, eh?
Yeah, I guess you can, but still. No, I don't care if you call her darling. What I'm saying is you called her Alice. How'd you know her name?
Oh, she ain't the only one of you lot whose name I know.
Oh.
I know who you are, Sigma, and you too, Luna. I'm right familiar with all 9 of you.
Well, that's disturbing.
How?
You don't know? Well, they got cameras all over this place.
That shouldn't be shocking, actually.
The lenses aren't much bigger than a screw.
Wow.
They're all hidden away, so I suppose I can't really blame you for missing them, you know?
That's a good point.
As I was saying, there were these cameras, you see.
Crashing the mobile house into artillery. How long have you been in the force? Fucking Square Tash. I can't even remember his actual... No, it's Vanguard, isn't it? Is that his real name?
all of the data they record gets sent off to the mainframe in real time.
And you can tap into the mainframe.
So, I just gave the main core a ring, got those videos, and now I know everything you've done.
44 seconds, sir. Then...
Does that mean
You're Zero Junior?
No. No, not this early.
Blimey, are you bleeding serious?
Yeah, definitely not.
You gotta be off your box if you think I'm Young Master Zero. A Young Master is a right proper AI what supervises all the
Young
electrical
Master.
bits and bobs in this place.
I'm sure one day we'll sit Dylan in a group call and just show me Xenoblade YouTube proofs. Oh no. There's still other stuff I need to watch you guys marathons. My English had trouble there. Anyway.
My humble self, and those with the misfortune to be like me, are more akin to computer terminals who are merely borrowing a little bit of the central core.
Right, so you're tapping in a little bit of the info, but you don't have it all. So, golems are kind of like Zero Junior's servants?
No, not quite, Governor, not quite. I'd say me and me mates here are more like arms and legs, right?
Yeah, so you do the physical work.
Now, you lot don't have brains in your arms and legs, do you?
of course not?
Right you are, missus.
Missy's. I like this
All sorts
guy.
of nasty if your elbows and that lumpy bit on your ankle was all packed with brains.
That lumpy bit on your ankle. Oh, I like Golem.
Well, we're like your arms or legs. The Golem's seat of consciousness, so to speak, ain't in the head. Fact
Ah.
of the matter is, it's not anywhere in the body. Which makes a fellow wonder, where is it?
In the mainframe?
Spot on.
Good guess.
So that part of me what thinks...
You need to
it's
start with the
main
entire
frame.
playlist of Xenoblade Chronicles YouTube poop.
Everything this here body sees and hears and what have you, that all gets sent back there.
And
the
then
main
everyone else
frame
can
does
grab
some
it.
sort of computery jiggery pokery and comes up with some decisions, and those decisions beget commands. And
Right.
those commands are sent over the wireless like whoop whoop whoop, and eventually my body picks them up.
Gets set over the wireless like whoop whoop whoop. Oh, great.
Finally, those commands cause actions what move the various bits in my body.
Fair
That's
enough.
why this thing's like a computer terminal, you see.
No, I get you,
The
Golem.
body's just an output device of sorts. If we were talking about one of them personal computers here, you could say a golem's kind of
Those
like a
Personal
monitor.
computers.
Huh? Oh, wait a minute. Then wouldn't that make you part of Zero Junior?
Oh.
I suppose you could say that.
Oh dear.
Just sharing the mainframe and all.
So you have knowledge that Zero Junior does.
But I don't know shit all about this game he's running.
Oh,
That part of the mainframe's locked away from the rest of us.
damn it.
I'm an independent core.
Ah, damn it. The thing we needed the most and you can't help us access it, Golem. What's the purpose?
Zero and I are two different blokes.
Fair enough.
Recollect what Golem stands for, huh?
Yep.
I'm autonomous.
But if that's the case, your hands and feet analogy doesn't really make sense. My arms and legs aren't autonomous. They don't just move on their own.
You sure, Governor? I watched you cross your arms just now.
But, huh?
You're frowning and your forehead's getting all wrinkly.
Oh.
You do these things on purpose.
Oh.
But when you crossed your arms, were you thinking, right then, let's cross them, shall we?
Golem sounds like an extremely sedated Zord, not gonna lie. The Golems use dial-up internet. Sorry, I'm just imagining just like, oh, hang on, I'm getting a message, and then the dial-up tone starts for a few seconds, and he's just like, right, I've been instructed to kill you all. I've given you too much information. This is where your path ends.
Cool on down then, mouth. Oh, and eyebrows. I'd be much obliged if you'd squeeze in a bit. There's a good pair of blokes.
I like Golem
That's
so
what
much.
I'm thinking, innit?
He's such a, like, it's presented in such a silly accent that you can't help but be like, he's actually talking some really serious stuff. Like talking about bodily autonomy and such. It's like, what the fuck? Why are you telling me all this stuff in the stupidest accent you can think of?
No? Didn't reckon so. I figured you did all of that subconsciously. Ain't no man on earth who says to himself, feeling a mite nervous, I'll just twitch me leg around a bit, you know? Who's thinking real hard about something and says to themselves, well, think I'll just give the old loaf a scratch, that'll help. How's about when you reach for your tea? When you turn a page in your book? Or what about when your eyes just go straight for the pear on that bird you fancy?
Meanwhile, I can see Golem's head just pivoting straight to Alice and looking at her soul for a few 5 seconds while it's quiet. I was just like, what? What is everyone looking at?
Yeah, the list goes on, me chums. But all of those things are your subconscious at work. Well, true, when part of your body does something, it's because your brain said so.
But you're not telling your brain to tell them to do it.
That don't mean your conscious mind is involved. Fact is, it can't be. If your brain had to deal with all the piddly bits of living, it'd make you balmy. That's how us golems and the young master get along.
Huh.
You got it all sorted now, chums?
So you get a vague idea of what Zero Jr. wants you to do, and you pick up on it and go about doing it in your own way.
Then you're saying that Zero Jr. is the central part of the mainframe, and the golems are like his hands and feet?
Righto. Blimey. Guess I shouldn't be talking about such heavy rubbish, eh? My shoulders are all stiff.
I didn't realize talking about heavy stuff made your shoulders heavy, but you know, you're a robot. How can your shoulders get stiff?
And you said your back hurt earlier. Are you just messing with us?
Yes, I did. And no, I ain't.
I thought he was about to say, yes I am, I feel no pain whatsoever and I'm just fucking with you.
Me back is a right mess, it is. Last maintenance check, they just left me here.
No.
I've been on this bed here for years.
Years?
The lubricant for me joints is all gummed up.
Oh, and we did clean up some lubricant earlier. Maybe we can like, kind of just twist the t-shirt and see if we can get some of the lubricant to just pour on top of his back.
Every time I move, it hurts.
No.
But why did you wake up again after all this time?
Brain doesn't leave you responsible for maintaining breathing because it knows you're too stupid to remember to breathe. Exactly.
What do you think, love? Because you lot turned me on, is why. Especially that other missus over there.
What, Alice? Oh yeah, the button on top of the safe.
Right you are, governor.
Can you come with us then? The others need to see this.
No, I can't, and more's a pity.
No.
I can only go as far as this cable here will let me.
Oh.
I've got internal batteries, but they're knackered.
Oh.
Matter of fact, that's why I was here for maintenance in the first place.
To get your batteries thrown back in. That's disappointing.
The same goes for these other blokes too.
What if that means we... Can we just get Golem involved? Can we just have Golem just casually rooting around the place helping us out? That'd be great.
They ain't connected to a power cable like I am, so they aren't going anywhere anytime soon.
So everyone's batteries are fucked. I see. So all these golems are only here for maintenance. Does that mean there's more around the place? So, you aren't going to answer my question.
What question is that?
I asked you how your shoulders can get stiff if you're a robot.
Right, so you did. Not sure why you've got a bug up your arse about that particular thing, though.
Oh, I really like you, Golem. Well, I mean, I guess it's not really important, but I'm just curious, I suppose.
Curious, are you?
Curiosity may have killed Schrodinger's cat, but fuck
Good
that.
word, that is.
It is a good word. We were just discussing good words earlier, like atrophy and entropy.
A good, powerful word. The kind of word that will set any robot's heart aflutter.
It's a good question. And there are more of them, or only these 13.
Let's get you sorted then, shall we? Just lend me your lords and peers for a tick.
Sure thing. I got that! That's like Cockney slang for ears. Your lords and peers rhymes with ears. Oh, I like this.
How can a robot get stiff shoulders? And what does pain mean to a robot? Tell me, Guff, you ever heard of the Chinese room?
No, here we go. Now we're discussing the thing Jerry mentioned. Without waiting for an answer, Gollum launched into his spiel. Somewhere, a pretty young girl is trapped in a tiny room. The door out of the room has a slot that a number of Chinese people outside the room can use to slide slips of paper to the girl. It was in the gold file, yes. On the piece of paper are questions written naturally in Chinese. Unfortunately, the young lady has no idea what the questions say. But then, how could she? She's never learned Chinese. Apart from a Hong Kong action movie or two in college, she's never even heard it. Those golems and goals, so I already seen most of the gold file things. So for this unfortunate young lady, each note looks like nothing more than a bunch of strange symbols. Before she was locked away, she was given an order. Specifically, she was told to write an appropriate response to each question she received, and slip that answer back through the slot. Once the Chinese questions begin to show up, however, she finds herself at a loss. Oh dear, she says to herself. Why I can't read these at all? Whatever am I to do? It is at this moment that she spots a bookshelf. The bookshelf is filled with thick books. Upon examining them, she discovers that they are some sort of Chinese phrase books. They have no explanation of what anything means, but show Chinese responses to Chinese questions. Am I supposed to use these? The questions keep coming. More and more and more of them. She finds the set of characters that correspond to the set of characters on the paper, and carefully writes out the indicated response. How's it going? It's awful, please get me out of here. Are you hungry? Yes, I am. I haven't eaten anything since breakfast. Here they give us some twice-cooked pork. Are you full? Yes, although I don't think my stomach liked it very much. Do you have a boyfriend? Yes, I'm dating a reggae dancer. When was your first kiss? When I was 14. He was a grade ahead of me in school. What color of underwear are you wearing? Black. What's the first thing you're going to do when you get out of this room? Beat the stuffing out of whoever's sending me these questions with the pan you cooked that twice-cooked pork in. All these questions were written in Chinese. And the answers were also written in Chinese. All the young lady did was accurately copy the symbols from the phrase books onto the slips of paper. No idea what any of it meant. Incidentally, she doesn't have a dancer boyfriend. In fact, she's never even kissed a boy. Also, she's wearing white underwear. Thanks for telling us, we really need to know that bit. Anyway...
Yes?
Is there any particular reason this girl is, pretty? Or why we need to know what color underwear she's wearing?
Thank you, Luna, for pointing out what I was thinking.
Can't say there is. This tickles me fancy, I guess.
Oh, I like Gollum a lot.
But the prettier the bird is, the more fun the story is, isn't it?
Yeah, exactly.
What?
What?
Never mind.
Right. Well, what I wanted to say was this.
Fucking Sigma, you thirsty bitch.
All them Chinese blokes outside the room didn't know nothing about them books what she had.
Let's make it a cute twink instead. I'll be more interested. Exactly.
So it follows that they would have thought whoever was inside spoke Chinese just like them.
Yep.
See? After all, far as they can tell, they're having a nice little chinway with one of their countrymen.
Okay, interesting, but what does that have to do with your shoulders? Or a robot feeling pain?
You thick?
Yes.
I feel pain when my body's having a spot of bother. Well, hold up, mate, this ain't right. We keep this up and we're buggered. If things go really pear-shaped, we'll be brown bread.
Dead.
So says the central computer to itself, seeing that things are a bit bollocksed.
Okay. So the central computer's telling you something's wrong, and you're reacting to it, similar to how the brain responds when nerves, pick up that there is pain. Is that what you're getting at?
In the interest of extricating my body from this unpleasant predicament, the mainframe sends out a signal over the wireless. And my software interprets that signal as pain, and I stop doing whatever daft thing I was doing.
Yeah, so it's exactly like how the body responds to pain. Like when you hold your hand above an open flame and you suddenly get that knee-jerk response of like, oh shit. Sort of like that. Your brain you don't even get the message from your brain. Technically, you get it from your neurons that are just quick firing in response to a pain message, I guess.
It's the same, isn't it? Just like the Chinese room.
So you're saying the robots feel pain differently than humans, right?
Use your loaf, missy. You listen to a word I've said. A human feels pain when you do something you shouldn't, like sit your bum down on a tack, right?
Yeah.
Same thing for us robots.
It's just that it's presented differently.
If you feel like being clever about it, there ain't really that much difference between a human and a robot. Forget all about that mainframe and signal bollocks, and us golems ain't that different from the bird in the room.
The point of the Chinese room is an analogy for both AIs and the human brain. Your brain is just a glossary of responses to different stimuli, and AIs work by responding based on that input. Right.
So think about it, love. How do you know humans ain't the same, just without all the electronic-y pony, huh? What if, when someone asks you a question, all you're doing is pulling out the right answer from some sort of phrase book in your brain?
Right.
Ain't no way to prove that, of course, but as far as I can see, there ain't no reason to.
Because it makes sense.
I mean,
anyway.
It's all the same, innit?
You make a fair point, Golem.
If you're actually a thinking creature, or if you're just some kind of language processing machine.
Raising the question, what differentiates a human brain from an AI in terms of sentience? There.
All what matters is if the person next to you does what a human ought. Looks like a person, acts like a person, and talks like a person, then it's probably a person. Want to live a normal life? That's all you need to know.
That's a fair way to think about it. It's strange, but intriguing at the same time. Hey, can I ask you something?
Lay it on me, Governor.
Why'd you stop us?
Ah, right you are, mate. Right you are. Got so carried away I near forgot.
If you're speaking to some AI and you can't tell the difference, then the AI might as well be human for all considerations. Exactly. That's an intriguing subject.
I haven't seen anyone for yonks, and I got a mighty excited is all.
Just spit it out.
Right. Well, there was something I wanted to tell you, lot.
Right.
Patience, darling. Now, I know I might look a bit out of sorts in a moment, but I ain't really supposed to.
Oh?
Same thing for the rest of the blokes here.
So these guys should be going? The people on the outside of the room can tell if they're talking to a girl or an AI. Yeah. Okay.
Fact is, the reason we look a bit like skeletons is because we are a bit like skeletons.
Bonk.
There's this special artificial biological tissue what's called ABT.
Oh?
The golem's all new and shiny. They've got a nice suit of ABT over that metal skeleton.
So kind of like an artificial skin.
Makes us look right human, it does.
It's an interesting thought experiment. It does sound interesting.
Even feels like real skin, with pores, a little bit of hair, and a few pimples, scars and the like. Truth to tell, I doubt you'd be able to tell the real from the fake, even if it was right in front of you.
Zero Escape is good at bringing up good thought experiments. It does seem like it has a firm enough understanding of the science behind some of its stupider concepts, at least. And it proves that using actual scientific theory, which is nice.
See, right in the middle.
What the fuck is that?
Command violation.
Uh-oh.
Processes detected.
Uh-oh.
Product ID GTM.
Oh no, Golem!
GOLM.
Something's gonna happen to you, isn't it?
Executing emergency deactivation.
No, Golem! Oh, Jesus.
Unit GTMCMGOLM. Now inactive.
Wow, okay.
No other rogue processes detected in additional Golem platforms.
So they just killed off Golem?
Returning to surveillance mode.
It is scientific fiction, it has its own pseudoscience, but the Golem files actually bring up whenever something isn't quite real or unknown whether it works that way now. Well, someone might be Golem. Perhaps. Did Zero just shut him down?
It looks like it.
No. Damn it.
I wonder what he was trying to tell us.
See, right in the middle of.
Right in the middle of what? Right in the middle of what? It's a visual novel. There's gonna be a translation error once in there. Just get over it, Dylan. Right in the middle of what? Nope.
An ambidex gate has been opened.
Oh shit, really?
45 minutes remain until ambidex game polling closes.
Someone already opened the Ambidex gates? What the hell?
Someone on the other team must have opened it.
Shit. Why would they do that?
Have to hurry.
Right, let's go. There's a bigger error in this game, but I'll cross that bridge when I see it. Oh no. Well, first thing, bigger error. Waiting through all these goddamn fast travel screens. I assume they're disguising loading screens, but also... Really? Why do you need such serious loading screens in a game like this? As a TF2 character once said, pace. True. That's some Woto. We pushed through the magenta door and ran into the warehouse. There stood Phi, Dio, and K. Hey, what the hell, guys?
Why did you open the AB gate before everyone got back?
I apologize.
What happened?
Only turned away for a moment.
Was it Dio?
Dio opened it.
Of fucking course it was Dio.
You got a problem with that?
Of course we do.
Why? I don't remember us all promising we wouldn't open the thing until everyone showed up.
What? I don't know, that seemed like a bit of an unspoken agreement, dickhead. This isn't about promises. Are you stupid or just an asshole?
Probably both.
I agree with that.
We were able to get back here in time. But what about the others?
It's a fair question. Where are the others?
Yoji, Clark, and Clover are still out there somewhere. What were you planning to do if they didn't get back in time?
Nothing.
What?
Don't have to do anything.
They just die.
Didn't you hear the voice? Anybody who doesn't get back in time to vote just gets their vote automatically set to ally.
Oh, he doesn't know about the thingy. Come on, you Pokemon DLC rival looking ass. It ain't nice to eat the gate open already. Does he not know about the other rule?
It's pretty straightforward to me.
Fuck.
What if they don't get back in time? Get set to ally and all three of them will get 2 BP. Sweet deal to me.
Dear.
Mioji's only got 1 BP. I figure he'll be pretty happy to get 2 more.
Dio.
Mark and Clover up close to 9. So that's not too bad for them either.
Dio.
In other words, they ought to be thanking me.
Dio. Didn't you guys find a note?
What? What's this?
No, fuck. We found it in our safe. Read it.
Here are some more AB game rules for you. Not voting is not an option. If both parties refuse to vote, then every bunny gets penalized. In other words, 1 person out of every color group of 3 has to vote. What the hell, man? This wasn't in our room.
No, fuck
Back
me.
me up here, guys.
Fuck me dead.
He's right.
There was no such note and I'm safe.
Okay, so we have to find the other 3 then.
Damn, that's a bummer. I'd never have opened the gate if I'd known about this.
Well, fuck. Really?
Of course.
I'm worried about the others. If time runs out,
They'll be penalized, yes.
I know.
Quark is part of that team. Maybe something happened with him.
No. He seemed a little off before we headed off into the chromatic doors.
This is
Yeah, very short Jan energy. Oh god, we need to find the others. Hey. Wait a minute. Where's Alice? She was here just a minute ago. Oh, is she going to find Clover? Oh, Alice? It took me only a moment to spot her. She was several yards away, kneeling down to look at something on the floor. What she was looking at, I couldn't tell. I was about to head over and see what was going on when... Oh, thank God. Temioji, Clover, Quark. Oh dear. Whoa. Hey guys.
Has Quark been here?
Oh no.
Did something happen to him?
He disappeared.
Oh shit. Disappeared? What do you mean?
I mean, he's gone. We can't find him anywhere.
No, for fuck's sake.
When was the last time you saw him?
No.
We were heading back here.
Tenmyoji and I went into the lounge, but Quark didn't follow us.
We turned around and started calling for him, but
When he didn't respond, we ran back the way we'd come.
No.
And you couldn't find him?
right.
Oh god, we have to start looking
We
now.
thought maybe he just hadn't seen us go into the lounge.
So we checked the crew quarters and the infirmary.
But he wasn't there either.
Oh god.
Alright,
We're starting a
we
manhunt.
need to split up. If we can't find him in any of the floor A rooms, we'll move to floor B.
Okay,
How much time do we have?
I need to go tell Alice.
Pardon me. Wanting Pebbles.
You guys go on ahead.
I can prostitute Pebbles. Alright, you do that. Oh dear god. Shit. Hey, Quark? Quark! Oh, shit. Oh god. No. 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 He's not here. I checked both rooms.
He's not in the other two either. There's no one here.
Shit. Temioji and Kay are in the lounge, and Dio and Luna should be checking the infirmary.
Right. Okay, let's leave that to them and head to floor B.
Good idea. Well, I mean, I don't trust Dio with Luna. I don't trust Dio at all, but in this situation, I don't care. We don't know where the fuck Quark is, and we don't know what he's doing, so... To floor B it is, I guess. God, I hate this music so much. Oh, because it's a cutscene. Oh, because I still have to wait for more cutscene to play because I have to go through all these doors. Clover's going to tell Alice secret info, isn't she? I didn't consider that, but probably. You went through the red door with Dio and Kay, right?
Yeah, so?
What was on the other side of that door?
You want to see it?
Yeah. Maybe Quark went there.
Fine. Follow me.
Sure thing. Through the red door, I guess. What is that arrow for? Pantry. Ah, food room. Neat. That could be useful. This is...
The pantry.
Pantry?
That drawer over there is stuffed with processed food.
I did barbell squats for the first time today. I'm gonna die tomorrow. Oh no. Rest in peepers. Also, hello Beth, how you doing? Now that means that only can be opened from the other side. Ah, right.
Isn't half bad, actually.
It was already open because the pantry was cleared. Fair enough. You ate it?
Yeah. There was some paella, nasi goreng, schnitzel, yukejang, borscht, and tom kha gai.
There was paella?
Oh, and I ate the chef's pasta too.
God damn it. That's a lot of food.
Can't help it. I'm a growing girl.
Yeah, I'm alright. I'm glad to hear. So they open on the way back to the AB rooms. Fair enough. How old are
20,
you?
I think.
Whoa, 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 whoa. We just stop. I don't even know where to start here. 1, by the time you hit 20, you're done growing. 2, you think you should be old enough to know how old you are. 3, how on earth are you 20? You look like you're 13 if you're a day. I can't believe you're only 2 years younger than me.
Now that's funny. You must have done a lot of drugs to look like that at 22.
Oh, excuse me? Oh, give me a fucking break, you little punk. People grow until they're... Yeah, who knows? Sigmund may not be the best when it comes to ladies.
Don't call me little. I'm an adult, you dried up asshole.
Oh, rude. This is getting us nowhere. We need to search for Quark. Ugh. Fine, whatever. So this place has enough food to keep people alive for a few years, huh? Looks like this stuff isn't going to expire anytime soon. I haven't grown a centimeter in a few years, so I wouldn't know if I've grown any bit. I don't measure myself often.
Yeah, the use-by date is about 100 years from now.
No shit, really? How about water?
There's a tank over there. It looks like they're pulling it out of some kind of well.
Huh. Is it safe?
Well, since Dio isn't rolling around on the floor in agonizing pain, I'm gonna go ahead and assume it's okay.
That's good to know. You made him drink it to make sure it was safe?
I guess you could say that.
So you ate all the food without a second thought, but the water struck you as possibly dangerous.
No, I was careful with the food too. Dio had some of it first, and fine, so
I enjoy the idea of Fi being Dio's poison test. Oh, no, Dio being Fi's poison tester.
Oh,
Anyway,
I almost forgot.
we're still searching for Quark? What?
Eat something else. Twice cooked pork.
Oh, for God's sake! Why the hell are you shouting about that? Oh, wait a minute. Twice cooked pork? Well, that just reminded me of something.
Reminded you of what?
This might seem hard to believe it.
Bullshit.
No, come on, at least let me tell you first. Alright. Let me relay the Chinese room story to you. I explained how we'd found a room called the Golem Bay on the other side of the green door, and how we'd met a robot there named Gom who told a very interesting story. We're not searching for Quark anymore, are we?
I see. So the Golem guy was turned off just when he was about to tell you something.
Yep. Yeah.
So the last thing he said was, see you right in the middle of...
Yep.
Right in the middle. Middle could be from Middle Kingdom, which is another name for China.
Well, this is utterly pointless.
Really? I don't think so.
But please, explain. No, we're searching for more twice cooked pork.
Well, maybe he was trying to say that this game is like the Chinese room. In other words...
Oh, never mind.
Sigma, Phi! There
Luna?
you are. I've been looking all over for you.
What's going on? Thank you, Sigma, for taking the words out of my mouth.
Something bad. Something really bad.
Oh, fuck. Well, come on, spill it. Oh, no.
Alice is...
Oh, fuck. She's dead, isn't she?
Just come with me.
She's dead for sure.
She's in the crew quarters.
Oh, shit. Let's go. Oh, cool. She's totally dead, isn't she? Well, I was all worried about Quark. It turns out I didn't need to worry about... You know which route this is now? Uh-oh. That's not a good sign. Or maybe it is a good sign, I don't know. But either way... No, God, she's dead. Alice! Alice, please get up! You're not you when you're hungry! Ugh, fucking hell. She's definitely not eating a Snickers. No, this isn't real. All I could hear was Zero's words echoing in my ears. Your heart stops, your bracelet comes off. If you've never been in turbulence, it's hard to explain. You feel the sudden, alien weightlessness of a long fall, and for just a moment you're painfully aware of the fact that you are thousands of feet above the earth, in a flimsy machine made by fallible men, kept aloft by a scientific principle that nobody actually understands. If you've never seen a friend dead, it's hard to explain. It's a little like that. I knelt down beside Alice's body and pressed a shaking hand to her throat. No pulse. Her skin had already turned pale. The thing in front of me looked like a human being, but it wasn't being a human any longer. Why had this happened? I knelt there for several long moments, staring blankly ahead. My throat burned and my chest was tight, but I forced myself to take 3 progressively calmer breaths, then stood. I clenched my fist, took one last breath, and turned. Who found her first? Not the Tids. Oh, and Alice as well. I'm gonna cry in the corner now. Well, how unfortunate that Jerry's favorite character was the first named casualty, I guess.
Me. I was looking for Quark on floor B and couldn't find him. So I came back here and...
Found her.
You know the rest.
There's a robot dude, I like them. That is K.
Hey, what's that look supposed to mean?
Well, you were the first one to find her. I already hate Hat Guy. I feel like that's the intended response, because I hated Hat Guy from the start. Oh, Fire's my fave. She's my second fave. Oh, radio.
I did it.
Well,
Well, suspicion often falls on the first to discover a crime.
fair point, K. At least Luna's still alive, that's true. Ghastly gibbous looking ass.
Fuck that. She'd already been murdered when I got here.
Right.
How do you know she was murdered?
What? Come on, it's obvious. She's got a knife sticking out of her chest. Does that look like an accident or a suicide to you?
I guess.
How do you know the weapon was a knife?
What?
All you can see from here is the handle. For all you know, it could have been an ice pick or some kind of tool.
Well, we've got a problem. And a knife.
Well, yeah, I guess that's true, but...
I like this fight. This is really just a shady suggestion. I mean, I know it wasn't you, because you've been with me nearly this whole time.
I mean, come on. Who wouldn't look at that and assume it's a knife?
That's a fair point.
And it's not fair to suspect someone just because they happen to be the first one to find the body.
That is true. I mean, suspicion falls on you because you're a dick. But also, yeah, I guess... We've been with Fi since we last saw Alice. So we know it's not Fi and I.
If you want to be like that, then the last person to see Alice is the person you should be looking at.
Why?
Who was the last person to see her? I need to go tell Alice.
Clover. Fi's being really nitpicky. That's true. That seems like her raison d'etre, though. She enjoys being picky as shit about
You
things.
guys go on ahead.
Last person to see Alice was Clover.
Alice. Why?
You know, it's hard not to be suspicious of Clover since they fucking rendered her so awfully. Like, why is her default facial expression such a stupid smile? She's clearly meant to be fucking horrified by the death of someone close to her, and she's grinning.
This wasn't supposed to happen. You promised me we'd catch them together.
Catch them.
Don't do this.
Clover.
I can't trust them anymore. Could
No.
have been any one of them.
Did Clover go murder crazy again? They also made her look like a Karen from Long Island. She looks like Yoko from Gurren Lagann. She does! She looks like Pebbles and Yoko from Gurren Lagann kind of like fusion hard and became Clover.
They killed you, Alice.
Uh-oh.
Forgive them for that.
Uh-oh.
I'm going to get revenge.
Uh-oh.
Find out who killed you. And I'll...
Uh-oh. Hey, Clover! Uh-oh.
Don't you talk to me!
Now she's frowning. Like the hair is huge, speak to the manager vibes. I don't know. Are we talking about Clover? I don't see speak to the manager vibes from this. I see getting drunk on a 12th mimosa at the gay bar. And she decided to wear her best bra. She was like, oh, I don't need to... I can wear whatever I want to the gay club. And look, I got this little Clover mark on my face as well. I got experimental with my makeup. Yeah, lock up everything related to axes and cleavers we can find.
I'm sorry, Alice.
Her voice shook as she spoke. Before anyone could say anything, she turned out and ran out of the room. Took over the X room.
Wait! Clover, come back!
Uh-oh. Yeah. Temioji took off in pursuit, and I made to follow when...
It's pointless. Even if you caught up to her, she'd never tell you anything. Think it through. There are two possibilities.
Yeah?
Clover killed her, or she didn't. If the former is true, then I doubt she would confess. If the latter is true,
She knows nothing.
she'll be just as reticent. After all, Alice and Clover seem to know each other.
Seems
In
it.
fact, they seem quite close. It seems safe to assume that Clover is currently very suspicious of all of us.
I have a very large soft spot for robots with silk voices. So we don't know if Kay's a robot yet. It also could just be a person in a suit of armor.
I doubt she would open up to anyone right now.
Fair.
You seem pretty calm. Did you do it?
Not again.
Okay.
Well, if you really want to suspect me, please, go ahead. I'm beginning to feel rather accustomed to it.
We found a way to remove the suit earlier, but no key to do so. True.
I would ask you to consider my motive for killing Alice. Specifically, the fact that I have none.
Well, yes, but none of us do.
At least it seems like none of us do.
None of us have ever met Alice before, right? So why would we want to kill her?
Only Clover has.
You are correct. But only if the murder had a motive beyond, well, murder.
So we should send Kay to deal with Clover when she found an axe. Exactly. I'm sure Kay can stop Clover from going crazy. Or at least stop her from killing anyone. I think the crazy part's done and dusted.
Do you remember when we found the old woman? It seemed clear that her killer was Zero Senior, and that they were one of us. There is every reason to think the same person murdered Alice.
So you think Zero Senior's just picking us off?
Perhaps this person plans to kill us one by one.
Well, I don't like that.
Perhaps the entire nonary game is just window dressing.
I don't like that.
The only reason we are here is so that Zero Senior can kill us at his leisure, in a world of his own creation.
I don't like that.
Why would anyone do such a horrible thing?
Sadism?
Presumably, because they enjoy killing. Zero Senior seems to be rather disturbed.
That's a way to phrase it. Hold on a minute. That doesn't mean they're the one of us. There could be a 10th person hiding out somewhere.
No,
Well, why not?
there's no way Zero Jr. wouldn't notice that. And if he did notice, I really don't think he'd just let something like that slide.
But isn't Zero Jr. just an AI without a body? What could he do?
Maybe, but Zero Senior has a body. You
True.
think they'd really just let a 10th unwanted participant just run around murdering people?
Good point. What if the 10th person is Zero Senior?
Not possible. At least not so long as we assume Zero Jr.'s statement to be the truth.
Zero Junior's statement?
He made it
No.
quite clear that the real Zero was one of us.
Ah. Right. I forgot Zero Junior said that. I thought about what Kay had said. If the killer was Zero Senior, then who could be the killer? Dio? Luna? Kay, perhaps? Or maybe Clover. There was always Ten Myoji. Phi, maybe? No, it couldn't be her. I had been with Phi the whole time we were looking for Quark. There was no way she could have slipped away to kill Alice. I actually picked a very interesting route to go down first. Lovely. Wait a minute. There was one person I'd forgotten. Quark. It seemed like a bit of a stretch to think the kid could kill someone of Alice's size, though. Oh, posture check. Yeah. Ugh. Thank you, I actually felt my spine not being too pleasant there. So I do appreciate that. I'm also going to have a bit of a sip of water. Yeah, as dark as it is, we haven't considered Quark. And he was having quite the freak out earlier. That meant that there were 5 real suspects. Dio, Luna, Kay, Clover, and Tenmyoji. Where had Quark gone?
10 minutes remain until
Fuck.
the game polling closes.
We do not have time to be dealing with a corpse.
All players, please enter your votes.
Ugh.
If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting party...
Didn't he basically say he was going to kill us all? He said that he wanted everyone to die. Or at least that he wanted it all to end. That the game should end, but... I don't know how going and killing us one at a time is going to benefit him. Seemed like he just wanted everyone to stop playing the game.
Apparently Zero doesn't feel like this is worth stopping the game for.
Seems like it.
Blunt but effective way to make the point.
What do you mean?
We should get to the warehouse. It seems clear he feels no compunction about killing us, should we disobey the rules. As such, I recommend we follow them.
Yeah, it's either that or we all die. The others filed out of the room. I turned to face Alice. Alice, I'll find out who did this to you. I promise. Take the bracelet. I felt my stomach settle back into its normal configuration, and the fire in my chest melted the icy hand from my spine. A test of willpower? I stood up straight, gave Alice one last nod, and walked after the others, leaving my regrets lying on the cold floor. I know what you're picking when it's against Lua, but I thought I'd ask, yeah. Stomach set to gear 1. Who will come out on top? Anyway. Let's hope Clover and Tenmyoji get here.
Hey, look. 2 of the AB gates are closed already.
Clover and Tenmyoji?
Probably Tenmyoji and Clover.
Fair enough. What if she killed Alice? She is a suspect. That is true.
Wasn't he a pair? Doesn't Quark need to go with him?
No.
As long as one person in each pair is there, it should be okay.
True.
Just sharing their destiny, huh?
Pretty much.
That's good news for you, Sigma.
Mm-hmm.
After all, you're a pair, but your partner is...
Gone.
well, I'd rather not say it.
Fair enough. Yeah. I know.
Good luck for you, huh, Luna?
What? I don't understand what you mean.
Well, if Alice was still alive, you'd have a hard time choosing betray.
What?
She only had 1 BP left.
Oh, true. That's the problem with games rely on trust.
If you'd picked betray, you could have killed her. Of course, that's not really a problem now.
Stop that, Dio. I would have chosen Ally regardless. I mean, Sigma's going to be my opponent. And I trust him.
No. Really?
Now, this is interesting. If one of you guys picks betray, you're gonna get a show.
No, fuck.
Dio!
Ignore him. How do you and Phi plan to vote?
You even gotta ask? Ally. Of course.
Bullshit.
Right, Phi?
bullshit.
I don't know about that. It's a
I like.
difficult question.
It's a bullshit question. It's impossible to answer.
What?
Well, if we choose ally and Kay chooses the opposite, then he'll have 9 points. He can go through the number 9 door whenever he wants.
If Luna killed in secret, she planned on picking Betray. She wouldn't have to deal with the backlash of betraying Alice. She'd have to deal with the backlash of betraying me, though.
But it's not as simple as just choosing betray either. If Kay decides to ally for some reason, then you'd end up with 9 points.
Uh-oh.
So we should both choose ally. Seems easy to me.
I don't trust that.
You're planning on betraying me, aren't you, dear?
The backlash isn't as bad as killing. That's true. And Luna wouldn't get enough points to go through the number 9 door anyway if she betrayed.
As soon as you go through that door, it will be only the two of you in that room. I've no doubt you could overpower Fi, if you had the desire to.
No, poor Fi.
Give me a little credit.
Can Fi just run in the door and lock him out?
No one has more gentle points than me. You think someone of my stature would resort to violence? The nerve.
I wouldn't be shocked if he resorted to violence with Quark. Anyway.
What?
This is just a thought, but why don't all of you promise to choose betray?
Oh, gentle points. Yeah, it sounds real incel, doesn't it? Now I think of it.
You wouldn't have to worry about anything. If you knew the other person was going to betray you, you'd have no choice but to do the same.
You know, that's a very valid point, Luna.
That seems pretty negative for you, Luna.
I'm sorry.
It's honestly, it's literally the safe option. They've said it already. Betrayal is the safe option you can take, whereas ally is the risky one. If you both pick betray, none of you gain points, meaning that nothing changes. Maybe Luna was planning on killing Sigma as well, but couldn't since he was with Fi the entire time. Oh.
Nothing to apologize for.
I don't know.
We appreciate your suggestion and we'll take it into consideration. But unfortunately, I don't think it's a very good idea.
And why is that?
See, my goal is to beat this game.
But Fi,
Ah.
Maybe that wasn't the best way to put it. When I say I want to beat it, I mean defeat it. Completely.
Ah, you want to fuck up the game entirely. If they're both dead, they can't betray. That's true.
I want to get us all out of here. We haven't beat the nonary game until we're all out of this place.
Huh. That's very altruistic of you, Fi. Every AB game will give you an argument for both sides.
I guess we won't all be getting out anymore, though.
Unfortunately.
you mean Alice.
Yeah. At any rate, all of us choosing betray every time is hardly ideal.
None of us get any
We'd
points.
never escape.
That Luna picked Alice because she can only trust Sigma now. Maybe. This time, do you trust Luna didn't kill Alice to betray you with that backlash or not? Then what are you gonna do?
Kay needs to choose ally. It's the only way.
How will you make sure I do that? I have no guarantee that she'll choose ally as well.
Would you do it if I could give you that guarantee?
Well, yes, I suppose so.
Let's hope he keeps to his word. I hate this.
Promise?
Yes.
Good. Let's do this. Dio!
Huh?
There's someone behind you.
What?
Fi's gonna lock him out. The moment Dio turned his head, Fi was off. With seemingly superhuman strength, she leapt through the air, across the room, and through the AB gate. Fortunately, Luna is the only one we can think of a motive for killing Alice. I guess. Fi!
What the fuck?
Oh, this is great.
You bitch! God damn it, Fi!
It's possible Luna was afraid Alice would use her feminine traits to get Sigma to pick betray. I guess.
Open this fucking door!
Oh, Jesus. He pounded on the door, screaming, but it showed no signs of opening again.
Fuck.
Well, he gave the door one last slam for good measure, then ran to the next open one. No.
Invalid pair detected. Please retry with valid partner.
Ah, so he can't do it.
Members of a pair cannot vote in separate rooms.
Or was planning to betray, but if she betrayed Alice, Alice would go to -1 points. But that doesn't make sense. If Alice had have been around, like the AB game, there's a lot of thought that goes into it, although I do agree when you can easily just jump on the back of the flowchart, the decisions feel less impactful. Yeah, that's fair. But it's a necessary evil, I guess. This secret killing, she wouldn't be exposed to Alice's killer. But as you're saying, she's the only one with a valid motive. So, either way, suspicion can quite easily fall onto her. Anyway.
Why the fuck not? This is against the rules. How am I supposed to vote?
Well, no, it's not actually. It's perfectly valid.
This is bullshit.
Well, actually, yeah, no. Me secret killing. Yeah, no. I see. This is how Vi can guarantee her choice. Dio can't vote now, so the chance that Vi will choose Ally just went way up. After all, if you pick Ally and she betrays you, then...
Dio will have 9 points.
Exactly.
Don't you think Vi might be worried that Kay will break his promise? After all, if he can be pretty sure that Vi is going to choose Ally, then...
You needn't worry. Her plan is very clever. I will definitely choose Ally.
Aw, you better, Kay. It's only against the rule if neither of the two groups vote. Yeah, and Kay's definitely voting.
2 minutes remain until polling closes.
Anyway, we need to get in there and vote. Let's
We
go.
don't have much time left. Let's go.
Sounds like a plan, Kay. Right.
Okay. Sigma,
Yes?
you are going to choose Ally, right?
Kay at least knows that Vi is capable of picking Ally. Yeah. One of the 3 people in each trio has to vote. Yep. Of course. We both have 5 BP right now. Even if I did betray you, I'd only get 3 points. It's not enough to escape. So I'd have to wait until the next round anyway. Make sense?
Oh, I see.
Huh?
Nothing. Never mind.
Oh. You wanted me to vote Ally for less pragmatic reasons, didn't you?
Anyway, you promised. You have to choose Ally.
Right. I will. Okay.
30 seconds remain until polling closes.
Okay. Now, what am I gonna do? Well, I guess there isn't really any question. After all, I promised Luna that I'd pick Ally. But what if she was lying to me?
I would have chosen Ally regardless. I mean, Sigma's going to be my opponent. And I trust him.
Ambidex and Ally betray, true.
10 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4,
Oh god.
3, 2, 1.
I'm gonna trust her. Ally. I might regret this, but oh well.
Round 2 of the Ambidex game has been completed.
Here's the thing. Oh shit, that's my alarm. Here's the thing. If she did betray, I'm not out of this game. There's still more rounds to go. So long as Fi and K stood to their guns. Sigma always waits till the literal last second to vote. It's to make me panic, isn't it?
Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation.
No worries,
Ambidex
announcer.
gates now opening.
He's hoping. There's one time you have 5 minutes left when you vote. Oh, really? That's neat.
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please
All right.
direct your attention to the results screen.
Oh. Oh, okay. This puts Quark on 9.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
He was gonna ally, but I wanted to make it ambiguous. You both wanted to make it ambiguous. You're both fucking dirty manipulators. Yeah, just messing with my brain and shit. I wouldn't call you dirty, but you know. You're both manipulators.
Thank you, Sigma.
Thank you, Luna. No need to thank me. I just did what I promised I'd do. Anyway, thank you too.
It was nothing. I also just did what I promised to do.
I'm glad.
Now we both have 7 BP.
It's a good score,
This is
but
the home stretch.
yes, it is. I hope we'll get to pair up in the next round too.
Because I'll choose ally?
Yep. This game is meant to make you feel morally conflicted about every decision. Yeah. Well, it's doing well, you guys are doing a better job of it than the game is at this point. Because I was just like, oh, I'm definitely allying with Luna. There's no issue here whatsoever. And then you two were like, but here's the thing though. And I was like, oh, where would we be if we didn't make you second guess yourself? I guess. I would say you're the angel and the demon on my shoulder, but at this point you're both demons on my shoulder.
If we were partners, you could pick whatever you wanted then, couldn't you?
Yeah.
I mean, you'd get 9 points either way.
Whoa, hold on there. Why would I suddenly choose betray? I've already chosen ally twice.
You're right.
So let's choose ally and get the hell out of here together. I've heard the argument the flowchart ruins the effect, which I can understand. Sound good?
Okay.
You sound hesitant. Come on, why do you look so sad?
Well, it's just... there's a part of me that just can't feel genuinely happy about that.
Because we'll be leaving everyone else behind? Why would your decisions matter if you could easily change it? True. Oh. Do you mean Alice?
Yes,
We still haven't found Quark either, huh?
that too.
Still, Quark's BP is 9 now. Technically, he's 1.
Why did you do that?
Oh no, Clover didn't expect...
Why did you tell me all that stuff for? Were you just lying?
Uh-oh.
No. Everything I told you was the truth. You have to trust me.
I did! Look where it got me!
Uh-oh. Great job, Tenmyoji. You've jacked up Clover's trust issues even higher.
How could you do that? You're such a jerk!
Uh-oh.
How could I betray you after that? And then you...
What is your plan, Tenmyoji?
Sorry.
What did Tenmyoji say to Clover to make her trust him in the first place? That's a good question.
Are you Zero?
No.
What? No, of course I'm not Zero.
Then how could you know all that? Where did you find out about that stuff?
No.
I told you,
Don't lie to me!
It had to be big for Clover to remove all suspicion of him killing Alice. I like this ship because it's one with Sigma that makes ally a valid strategy. Yeah.
I'm not lying.
Purely by picking the right path to go down with the right person. Uh-oh.
Stupid to trust you.
Oh no, Clover's trust issues are on the rage. Oh no.
There's no way.
Clover, this isn't about me. I made a mistake.
Oh
I
no.
got someone involved on all this when I shouldn't have.
You mean Quark?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You did this to get Quark's BP up to 9?
Yes.
Oh.
You've only got 4 points.
I'm not important.
What?
The only thing that matters is that Quark gets out of this nightmare.
Oh no.
Hey, where do you think you're going?
Temioji, what are you doing?
Is it obvious? I'm going to look for Quark.
Hey, wait!
Oh no. Tenmyoji didn't respond, just turned and walked off toward the magenta door. Clover started to follow, then pulled up short. Everyone else, complex decisions about whether to betray our ally. And then me and Luna are just sitting there like, oh yeah, we're just vibing. Just allying. It's all good. It's all good in the hood.
Oh,
Yeah, oh. What happened, Clover? She spun on her heel and headed off toward the cyan door instead. Sigma makes Point Machine go brrr. No, this is meant to be a complex game about betrayal or allyship. Haha, Ally Machine go brrr.
I thought Clover had said she didn't trust any of us anymore.
Well, yeah, I know. But then she chooses ally. Temioji must have said something to her before the last round started, but what? Come to think of it, didn't you choose ally too?
Yes, I did.
I'm glad you stuck up for... you kept to your guns.
Phi put herself in a situation where choosing betray would be unwise. If she had chosen betray, Dio would have 9 BP now.
True.
I concluded that her desire to avoid that outcome would be stronger than her desire to protect herself with betray. And so, I voted accordingly.
Well, that's good logic, Kay.
that was her guarantee?
Yes.
Then why didn't you choose betray? You could be walking out of here with 9 points right now.
It's because you promised, right?
Aww, look at this stupid cutie.
Yes, that too, I suppose.
Huh. Promises are going well for everyone, I guess. There was another reason?
Yes.
Yes.
What was it?
Do you want everyone to get out?
Difficult to explain. I suppose
We'll try
you'd
it.
say I felt a connection.
What do you mean by that?
Well, when we were investigating the pantry together, I felt that Phi was somehow similar to me.
What?
Something in me said, don't betray her. You could call it intuition, I suppose.
Weird.
Cut it out. Gut feelings are bullshit.
Ah.
Phi.
Besides, you don't get to have a connection with me unless I give you permission. And I don't remember doing that.
Huh.
You're acting like we're pals or something.
Bye.
Skeeves me out, to be honest.
Don't be rude. What the hell, man? He did you a favor and now you're gonna give him shit for it?
You chose Ally too. Didn't you do that because you trusted him?
Yeah,
Not
exactly.
I just made him trust me.
Oh,
When we were in
God.
the pantry, I stuffed my face like an idiot. That got him to lower his guard.
What?
So you played him like a fiddle, you think? Did you really think that would be enough to convince him? I mean, if you were wrong, then he could have escaped and left you behind.
What are you getting at?
Well, I'm just thinking that maybe you felt some kind of connection to him too.
Oh, come on. How am I supposed to feel a connection for a guy whose face I haven't even seen?
I don't know. You tell me?
Shut up.
So we're on the money.
If
Yes,
we
Luna?
were to change the subject, where did Dio go?
Wait, Dio's missing? Yeah, that's a good question.
He must have been here for the results.
Uh-oh.
Oh, I saw him leave. He checked the results and then left through the yellow door.
Uh-oh. So where did he go? Suddenly the warehouse was filled with the groan and clang of metal doors grinding shut. That's the Ambidex game over.
The Ambidex gates have closed.
Round 2's over.
Round 3 of the Ambidex game will be the Star Round.
The Star Round.
Star keys are required to open the gates.
Oh no, Quark is gonna kill Dio. That'd be funny as fuck.
There is no set limit on usage of the Star keys.
What?
The Ambidex gates can be opened as many times as the players wish to open them.
Oh. Okay, so if we find the star key, we can just keep playing the Ambidex game as much as we want until we can get everyone out. As many times as we want, huh? Then that means...
As long as you have the star keys, you can play the AB game as many times as you want.
So the white doors are the final doors. You can keep playing the AB game after getting the star keys.
You probably won't be allowed to play it continuously, however.
There'll probably be a time limit.
There's a period of time between when the doors open and when the polling ends.
True.
Based off the last 2 rounds, I think it's about 45 minutes long.
So you can repeat the game once every 45 minutes or so.
Oh, that's right.
No, what's up?
Remember what Zero Jr. said?
As soon as the gates close, your colors get all shuffled up automatically.
Oh, our colors.
And solo assignments hop around a bit too.
True. What are our assignments? Oh yeah. What are your bracelets, guys? Looks like I'm a magenta pair.
Me too.
Hey, Fi.
Looks like we're
Welcome
pairing
back.
up again.
Seems like
Better
it.
than getting stuck with Dio, I guess.
Agreed. Hey, what's that supposed to mean?
I'm a yellow pair. What about you, Luna?
I'm a solo, but I'm green.
A green solo? Wait. Green?
Yes.
Then everyone can ally to win, but that's if you trust people to not try to leave as soon as they reach 9. True. And I don't have much faith in a few people here. Hold on a minute. Weren't the colors for the first game red, green, and blue? And we used those doors to open the magenta, yellow, and cyan doors, right?
Yes, that's right.
I forget the group. The shuffling changes based on whatever door combination you chose. Ah, okay. Then the next round we had magenta, yellow, and cyan bracelets. And open the red, green, and blue doors, right? Or was there going to be 2 or 3 more rounds? Only 2, then only betray twice successfully will get you out. 3 would allow allies to win.
Yes.
But this time we've got a magenta and yellow pairs, but also a green solo. What color doors are we supposed to open?
And where are they?
We don't even know where the doors are. Shit, true.
Well, we need to check the other bracelets before we make any decisions.
Good point, Fi.
That means Dio, Tenmyoji, and Clover.
And Quark.
We'll need to check Alice's bracelet too. Anyone could just pick it up now.
Why didn't we think of that earlier? Well, I did. Why did no one else?
Remaining people and their bracelets.
Good job, Kay.
Quark will be my first priority.
I'll come with you.
Fair enough.
I'll go check on Alice's bracelet then.
Okay.
And don't forget to, retrieve it.
Good idea.
We'll likely need it to get through the chromatic doors.
Right. Sigma, can you come with me?
Sure thing. What? Okay. Let's go. I'm gonna have to see her again. I feel sick just thinking about it. We need all 3 bracelets as a group to enter each door. True.
Shouldn't we decide on a time to meet up, just in case? Let's see. When do the doors open?
Beep. We've still got quite a while.
An hour and 21 minutes.
Then let's take half of that. What do you say we all meet back here in 40 minutes?
Good idea. Sounds good to me. Let's get a scooting. Let's hope that no one else has died. Kay and Luna stepped through the magenta door and out of the warehouse. Hey, you don't think Kay's the killer, do you? At the Star Keys, with game theory, everyone will be able to leave if the goal is to get as many possible out with minimal risk. Yeah.
Maybe.
Maybe. But if he is, then Luna's in danger.
Maybe.
Damn it, Fi!
I don't want to talk. I didn't see you stopping her.
Well, yeah, but I just had this gut feeling that I could trust him.
A gut feeling, huh? Sure you're not the one who's feeling a connection to our armored friend?
No, shut up,
I
you.
mean, all that plating is pretty flattering to his figure.
I mean, it is, but shut up. That's not
I'm
it.
Sure.
Yeah.
Have you considered that it might be Luna?
No, that's not possible.
Why not?
Because Luna didn't need a knife to kill Alice. When we played the last round, Alice's BP was 1. Luna was playing against the two of us. All she would have to do is convince us to vote ally, and she could have killed Alice easily.
She would have just had to pick betray.
Exactly.
But if she'd done that, do you really think the rest of us would have let her get away with it?
So this route I've started is interesting. Right.
He'd probably have tied her up or locked her away or something. Besides, there's no way in hell Alice would have chosen ally. The only way to get an ally vote from your pair would have been to physically overpower Alice. Or trick her like I did with Dio.
So, what, you're saying Luna's the killer?
No, I'm not. I'm just saying the possibility exists.
You're a big fan of the possibility existing in every circumstance, aren't you, Fi?
Even if she was, I don't think we'd need to worry about Kay's safety.
True. Kay could easily overpower her.
He's got a full suit of armor. I'm betting he's pretty hard to kill with all that on.
Compelling argument.
Alright, I think that's enough of that.
But anyway, yeah, let's get moving.
Alice's bracelet.
Quickly, before shit goes down more. Alright, let's sit through some scenes. Now, I am tempted to open a bag of chips that I got next to me, but at the same time, that's a terrible idea because chips are like one of the loudest foods you could possibly eat on a stream. It's like how you can see escape room. It's early before doing Clover! Hey, come on, don't run away! Well, sure looked like you were trying to get away from us. Crunch.
I wasn't running away, though. I just don't want to talk to you.
Isn't that pretty much the same thing? Look, running away isn't gonna do you any good. Don't you want to find out who killed Alice? Well, you're not gonna be able to figure that out unless you talk to people. Cool foreshadowing future escape you'll do in other routes. True.
I don't need to.
Why not?
I already figured out who did it.
You did? Who was it?
Can't tell you.
Why not?
You might be working with them. Both of you could be in on it.
Oh, come on. Of course we're not.
Forget about it. There's no point. Doesn't matter what you tell her, she's never going to believe you.
You make a fair point, Fi. You haven't done the crew quarters yet, but you can see how it's laid out now. Yeah, because I saw the bodies on the bed with their, certain limbs with holes in them.
Just tell us one thing, Clover. How did you know who it was?
I noticed something.
And what was that?
Alice figured it out too.
Well, that doesn't answer our question.
Before she...
What was it?
Why don't you figure that out yourselves?
Alright, just stop being a dick about it and just give us some information. Why
Anyway, I gotta go.
Hey, wait, Clover! Now, for fuck's sake. Well, there she goes. Ugh. Yeah, shit.
What's wrong?
I forgot to ask Clover what color her bracelet is now.
Oh. Really? That's it? Calm down. She's
Wait.
a cyan pear.
Oh, you saw it?
Yeah. Snuck a peek at it when she ran by.
Oh. Oh yeah, I don't blame Clover for being rattled about it, but man. Fine, I haven't done anything to cause distrust. but I guess it's tough to trust when you've been betrayed so many times this game already. Even though Clover betrayed Alice, her friend, in the first round of this AB game.
And it looks like Alice's is a blue solo.
Blue Solo. She reached down and casually picked Alice's bracelet up off the floor.
I'll hold on to this.
Good idea. I wonder what it was that Clover noticed.
You mean what Alice noticed? Were you even listening?
Well, Clover and Alice... Fine, what did Alice notice? Fi didn't answer. Instead, she knelt down and began to examine Alice's body. What are you doing?
I'm investigating.
What are you investigating?
What does it look like I'm investigating?
I don't know, good chicken pot pie recipes?
Looking for any clues to what she figured out before she died.
Fair.
Huh. Found something already.
Oh!
Look.
Fi held something out. It was a handkerchief stained reddish-brown. She's collecting truth bullets for the class trial. Aha, so Fi is the protagonist of the next... Could you imagine if they were just like, we're gonna make a Danganronpa game, but we're gonna throw the Zero Escape characters into it? That'd be crazy. And I'd like it. Is that blood?
Looks like it. It's darker than Alice's, so it's probably been on her since before she died.
If it's not hers, whose blood is it? The old lady?
Maybe.
Do you think Alice killed her?
Who knows? She could have just found this somewhere for all we know.
And do you think she figured something out from this handkerchief?
Can't say for sure, but it's definitely a possibility. So, time we moved on. We need to figure out what Tenmyoji and Dia's bracelets have changed to.
True. And we need to find Quark.
Yeah.
What if Junko is Zero Senior? Oh no. Let's take the blue door then. We should be able to get to the room Tenmyoji, Quark, and Clover went to that way.
Sounds good.
Let's go. Sitting through more stuff. All I've eaten today is 2 salami sandwiches. That's probably not healthy. Not good for my stupid body. But you know what else can I do? Except maybe eat the bag of chips that is sitting right next to me. But that shit do be loud as fuck. How do I do that on stream? Oh, hello. Oh, I thought we were going through the green door. Whoops. I went through the green door earlier, didn't I? It says rec room. This is the only door that's unlocked.
Yeah. So this is where Tenmyoji's team went.
Seems it. Okay, alright. Sorry, got the yawns.
How many times do I have to tell you? You don't need to keep asking permission.
What? Okay, jeez. Uh-oh. Please don't let anything bad be behind here. Whoa. Tenmyoji. In a 9 primary door, it's a different set of 3 rooms are open. Fair enough. I'm guessing from your face that Quark is still missing.
No sign of him, huh?
Happy?
What?
I'm asking if you're happy Quark's still missing.
No, of course not. Why would I be?
That doesn't
Why would I be even?
Are you so terrified about whether or not he's safe that it feels like someone's got your chest in a vice?
Rec and Panchi again. Golem Bay was an interesting first one to get. Yeah. Out of all of them, I got the weirdest, it seems.
I didn't think so. Quark's got 9 BP. If I find him first, I might make him escape. So it's better for you if I haven't found him yet. Am I wrong?
Temurgi. What's going on here? This doesn't sound like you at all. I know you're worried about Quark, but...
Just what the hell do you know? He's all I've got left. If
What?
something happens to him, I'll...
Temurgi. Food storage and recreation is pretty normal. An AI robot mainframe. Yeah, it isn't.
It's all my fault. It wasn't supposed to be like this. I never should have brought him here.
What do you mean? Did you say... brought?
Zero made me an offer.
Wait a minute. I thought you said you and Quark were abducted like the rest of us.
You mean you came here voluntarily?
Hey, answer me. What the hell is going on here?
Can I see the other side of your bracelets?
Huh?
Why?
Please, just do it.
Fi and I looked at one another. Neither of us knew what was going on, but there was no reason to refuse. We shrugged and did as we'd been told. And then suddenly... Ah! In the blink of an eye, Tenmyoji had pulled some kind of can from his pocket and sprayed both of our wrists with it. Hey! What the hell, man?
Calm down. It's not going to hurt you.
Is this some kind of chemical?
Yeah, I
Luminol?
found it when I was searching this room.
He walked toward the door and flipped the light switch. Yeah, it's luminol.
Good work. It's dark now.
Show me your bracelets again.
Sure.
That stuff you sprayed us with was luminol, wasn't it?
Hey! Fi and I both know what's up.
Yeah. How'd you figure that out?
I guessed when you turned off the light.
Isn't that the stuff they use on cop shows to find blood and other stuff?
Yeah.
Why did you spray us? Remembered that from 999.
Just relax, okay?
No, I just know what luminol is. I've heard it used plenty of times before, and I was wondering whether... But I think I know what Tenmyoji's about. I think he's checking for blood, because we'd know who went for Alice, because there'd be bloodstains on them somewhere.
That's all I needed to know.
What?
Neither one of you is Zero Senior.
Are you saying that because there wasn't any reaction from the luminol?
Yep.
Someone mind explaining this to me? It was used in 999 as well, but I know luminol is a thing that exists.
Well, you know as much as I do now. I was just making guesses based on what he was doing.
Ah. So, hey, Tenmyoji.
Sorry, but I've got to go. I need to go
Wait.
look for Quark.
No, I'm sorry, but I can't let that happen. You dropped a real bomb back there, and I'm not about to just ignore it. What did you mean when you said that Zero made you an offer? Why are you here? It's actually one of my more favorite escape rooms. Can't wait for you to do this one. Oh, lovely.
Can't tell you.
Why not? I don't really understand how, but you seem to have decided that neither of us is Zero Senior, right?
Yeah?
Then why...
You don't get it. I can't tell you no matter who you are. Right now, we might as well assume Quark is a hostage. Zero Jr. seems to be aware of everything that goes on here. If I tell you, he'll know. And then God only knows what Zero Senior will do.
Ah. I get you.
Please, I'm asking you. Put yourself in my shoes.
I looked him in the eyes for the first time since we'd entered the room and saw nothing but years of loneliness and regret. Before I could speak, he'd turned and left the room. Hey, can I ask you a question?
It won't do you any good. Whatever you want to know, I don't know anything about it.
No, it's not about what just happened.
Yeah? Then what is it? Oh. I see. You mean his bracelet, right? Chill, man. He's a red solo.
Ah,
I had a look while he was talking.
no. Good job. That wasn't what I wanted to ask either.
Well, what is it then?
When he sprayed us, you screamed, didn't you?
No.
Yeah, you did.
No, I didn't.
No, I'm pretty sure you did. Not quite so tough when you're scared, huh?
Shut up.
Sorry, Karen Strathman.
We've got stuff to do. Get going. Move.
Ah. Ah! Jesus. Rude. I was just having fun. Anyway, where are we off to now? Ah. This...
It looks like another warehouse.
Cool. I guess there's one on this floor too then. Makes sense. I guessed as much when I saw the map. Yep. Then there's the white doors. What's that over there?
Probably more graffiti. There was one on floor A too, remember?
Makes sense the pairs are secondary colors and the solos are primary. Yeah. Yeah, there was, but...
Never mind that. There's someone else here.
No, is that Deer?
Looks like it. Let's go see what he's up to.
Deer? What are you doing here, Deer?
Oh, nothing. Just going with the flow, you know? And seeing where life takes me.
You don't seem to have any interest in searching for Quark.
Why would I? Do we even know he's really missing? Maybe the little shit's just off having nap time somewhere.
So there's only one combination of chairs, but it doesn't matter which door. Yeah.
So I figure, let sleeping dogs lie, right? Or kids, in this case, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
If we wake him up, he might realize he's got enough BP to blow this popsicle stand and ditch us.
Well...
If that happens, it's all over. We'll be stuck in here for the rest of our lives. Which probably won't be that long.
The rest of our lives?
Yeah. Did I stutter? Or did you just forget?
The magenta pair has to go with the green solo. Yeah, I get what you mean. Because we're magenta pair. Who was green solo? Was that Luna? The cyan... Oh, were we cyan pair? I can't remember.
Zero Junior told us, remember?
True.
The number 9 door only opens once. Once that happens, it's all over. It closes for good in 5 seconds, so if you're not careful, you could get stuck.
Yep. Close for good, huh? I had to admit, I'd kind of forgotten that detail, but if Zero Junior had been telling the truth, we wouldn't be able to get out until we died. Hell, even that might not be enough. We would just leave our corpses there to rot. Luna's green solo. And we're magenta pair, aren't we? Or are we cyan pair? I can't remember. My stomach did a little flip.
So, what are you guys here for? Did you bring Fi here so I can kill her?
What?
Oh, really? You already forgotten your little stunt earlier?
Luna all the way. Fair enough.
We're damn lucky Kate chose ally. If he hadn't, you'd be hanging from that crane right now.
Well, that's rude.
Sounds like you're getting a little desperate. Word of advice, Dio. That's not a smart attitude to have here. All you'll do is make sure that whoever plays against you in the AB game won't pick ally.
You talk as if I give a fuck.
No.
I already know I won't be up against you two.
Why not?
Kay and I are the yellow pair.
Damn it.
You guys are the magenta pair, right?
True.
Two pairs can't go through the same chromatic door. Simple enough for you.
How'd you know Kay was... Okay, never mind.
How do you know our colors?
Kay told me.
And where's
She was
Kay?
here a while ago. Speaking of which, Temioji and Clover were here too.
They were?
Guess everybody misses my company. Anyway, that's how I know what everyone's colors are.
So what's so interesting about this route, you notice how every route only went to the second AB game. Only 3 of them continue to the white door. What? Was Kay by himself? You manage to pick one of them and they continue to a white door. So there are some endings that just don't have a white... You just don't go through the white door? Huh. I picked one of the longer routes, didn't I?
Yeah.
What about Luna?
No, thanks for approving of that, dear, by the way.
Luna? Haven't seen her.
Oh, God, really? I see.
Anyway, Kay and I won't be pairing with you two. We'll be taking the blues solo.
That's Alice's bracelet. But how did you know that?
Oh, come on. Really that thick?
So that's what I meant by interesting first route to take. Well, I picked a good one then, it seems.
Look at the doors in front of you. These are the next chromatic doors.
Yep. So the next color is white?
Bingo. See that thing next to the door there? Looks familiar, doesn't it?
A flowchart that extends upon entering a white door, so 3 of the routes extend.
Yes. Yes, it does.
And I got lucky with one of them. It's not to spoil which ones lead to white doors. Fair enough.
You and Kay are both yellow. You can get yellow by adding red and green together. If you add blue to that,
It creates white.
Exactly.
You get magenta by adding red and blue together, and then adding green to that gives you white. So that means Fi and I would need to pair up with the green solo, which is Luna.
right.
That means the other 3 would be in the same team as before. Tenmyoji, Clover, and Quark. We know that Tenmyoji is a red solo and Clover is a cyan pair, so...
The only one left is the other cyan pair. So we can assume that's what Quark is.
Yep. Could there be any other combinations?
No. There's only one option this time.
All we gotta do now is wait for these white doors to open.
And then once they open, we have to hope everyone rocks up. 45 minutes. We've only got 5 minutes left before it's time to meet up with everybody else. We should get back to floor A.
Sorry, but I'm gonna stay here. Moving around so much is a pain in the ass.
Yeah, nobody invited you. Come on, Fi.
Right.
Even Fi's just like, whoa, that was aggressive.
On my way.
But yeah, fuck you, Dio. I'm sure it's too aggressive, and I'm sure that they have some redeeming qualities, like it seems like majority of people did in 999, but I'm not much a fan of you, Dio. You just seem like a dick. It's very interesting you pick this route immediately because of that. So K and Dio get a free betray. True. There's literally nothing we can do about that, unless K overpowers and picks ally. But then Dio would still have an escape, wouldn't he? So I think Dio still has enough BP that getting an ally would allow him to leave. So the only option is that both of them would need to betray, which is impossible. Huh? Something up? Why'd you just stop?
Well, you see that clock over there? The one that looks like the sun?
Yeah? Do you think that was the full flowchart though? I mean, I get why they hid the extensions, true. Alice is dead, so she defaults to ally, so it's impossible for them to be betrayed in response to a betrayal or an ally. Meaning, no matter what decision they make, I think Kay and Dio have enough to leave. Shit.
It reminded me of something we saw earlier.
What do you mean?
Remember the graffiti on floor B?
Mm-hmm.
You remember what it said?
If the ninth... Was it... If the 9th lion ate the sun? Memento Mori. If the 9th... Is it 9th or 9th lion ate the sun? Since Alice is a solo, they have no reason not to betray, because lowering her BP means nothing, yeah. So, yeah, like I said, they gain... No matter what, they will gain BP. I think Kay and Dio will gain enough BP to escape no matter what they pick. So, they'll just pick Betray.
Do you know what that means?
It means remember you will die. It's Latin for something like be aware of death or remember death. I think it's usually used to mean we're all gonna die someday, so don't forget about your own mortality.
What about the other part?
Well, I mean, that's pretty straightforward, right? If the 9th lion ate the sun. Okay, so it's if the 9th. Nothing can stop Dia from getting 9+ points. Nothing at all. Oh, I get it. That's what the clock made you think of, right? The sun in that sentence.
Yeah. Did you notice anything strange about that graffiti?
Well, 9th was spelt wrong. Apart from the fact that it made no sense. Not really.
Wrong answer.
Sigma, you're a dumbass. It's clearly another anagram, like the one that was on the first floor. It's an interesting loophole you probably didn't think of. There's no reason not to betray the person people you're against are dead. Ally takes them to 10, betray to 11. I wouldn't be shocked if Dio was just like, we're hitting betray anyway.
Maybe you're not the eagle eye I thought you were. I guess I have to do everything.
It's an anagram.
It was spelled wrong. Specifically, they spelled 9th wrong.
They added an E for no reason.
It should be N-I-N-T-H. But the graffiti had N-I-N-E-T-H.
Oh, having a sip of Welcher, sorry. Yeah, I guess you're right. I'm just bad at spelling. They just put an extra E in there?
Exactly.
Hitting betray is more beneficial if they plan to continue. That way they have a 2-point safety. Even if someone betrays them, they'll still be at 9. True. But, again, do I trust them enough to stay once they hit 9? That's kind of a bonehead mistake. Do you think it was like a kid who wrote it?
Maybe it wasn't a mistake at all.
I'm not following. You're an idiot, Sigma.
Maybe Zero put that E in there on purpose.
But why?
Maybe because he didn't have enough letters otherwise.
What? You're an idiot, Sigma. Even Phi's just like, you're a fuckwit.
Anyway, if Zero wrote that graffiti, then it's got to be significant.
Agreed. Remember death if the 9th lion ate the sun. Huh.
Shit. Hey.
Oh, we're late, aren't we?
Past time.
Shit. Yeah, we need to get a scootin'.
We should get moving.
Good idea. Right. Let's do the scoots. We're back at Warehouse A again. No one else here? Gotta love that constant walking. Agreed. Huh? Kay and Luna aren't here.
Astute observation.
Yeah, I know. Eagle-eyed, aren't I, Phi? Well, you're with Luna, so the likelihood that Sigma gets to 9 is pretty high. True. Would Phi get enough to go to 9? You'll never forget the layout when they remind you every 2 seconds. Yeah, because Phi had to ally every 2 rounds as well, because she allied with me and Luna once, and then she allied with Kay the next time. So she'll have enough to get to 9 next round as well. What should we do?
What do you mean, what should we do? All we can do is wait. We don't want to end up missing each other by accident.
So that means the only people that wouldn't be able to get out are Tenmyoji and Clover, right? As long as everything pans out the way it does. Because Kay and Dio will inevitably either betray or ally Alice and get enough to leave. If Phi, Luna, and I ally, we have enough to get out. But Tenmyoji and Clover wouldn't have enough, and Quark already has 9. Just depends on whether Clover betrays or not. Everyone in your group gets out with a successful ally. So we have to hope nothing else happens during that time. Yeah. Also, because the 3 white doors are the most elusive, they're also the hardest 3 escape rooms. Of course they are. Guess you've got a point. Hey, where are you going?
Just want to check something really quick.
Check what?
The The last time we saw Alice alive, she was right here.
Inspecting something.
Remember?
True.
She was kneeling down, looking at something on the ground.
Yeah. What do you think she was looking at? Huh?
Find something?
Blood. Isn't this blood?
Uh-huh. Nice work there, Sigma.
I don't need you to pat me on the back. It makes me feel real stupid or
The
something.
truth hurts.
Oh, you bitch!
So, blood, huh?
Yeah. What happened
oh my
here?
God.
What? Fire suddenly looked up at the ceiling. I followed her gaze and found myself looking up at a metal crane. It was the kind you might see in a shipyard. It's short that moves along the metal track and has a claw to grab and lift cargo containers. I like Fire a lot. I also like her. Dead Fire between now and then? Who knows? So, what's the deal with the crane? Fire's my favorite of the 9. Fair enough. What? Damn, go on again. Stop running around. Oh god, where the fuck? Just tell me what you found.
I noticed something.
Oh yeah? And what, pray tell, was
The
that?
same thing Clover and Alice noticed.
That's... Can't you just tell me?
Look at the number 6 AB room. The side that's facing the wall has blood on it.
Yeah?
What's the first thing you think of when you hear blood?
Murder?
Yeah. This whole thing kind of sucks, right?
I like you, Fire, a lot.
Come on. This is no time to be screwing around. I'm talking about this thing. The handkerchief Alice had. There's some blood on it that we assume belonged to the old lady.
But it...
Consider this for a moment. Let's say this thing was on the floor next to the rightmost AB room.
Yeah?
We'll assume that the blood on the side facing the wall came from this handkerchief. Okay, then what?
Well, Alice was looking at the handkerchief.
Right. What do you think was going through her mind?
Why is there blood-stained handkerchief here? Or something along those lines. His stem major legs can't take much more running.
And?
Did this belong to the old woman? It must have.
And?
But if it did, then who put it here? Oh, wait. Maybe someone just dropped it. Or they could have thrown it here.
And?
You want more?
You're almost there.
How long has this handkerchief been here? Something like that?
Yes, exactly.
Why would you hide it in plain sight? There's gaps between the rooms. They would have hid it between the rooms, not in plain sight. Oh! The AB rooms are being shifted around by the cranes every time we're not in there. Every time we're doing a puzzle or something.
So how long do you think it was here?
Well, I imagine it wasn't here from the start.
Wait. When's the start?
You know, when we started. When you and I escaped from the AB room through the hatch on the roof. The first thing we did after we got out and met everyone except for Clover and Kay was to go look at the number 9 door. We spent a lot of time examining the AB rooms too. Yeah, I know we looked at this from this exact angle. I'm pretty sure there wasn't any handkerchief then. There wasn't. Wait.
Huh. Finally figured it out, huh?
Oh. No way. The rooms are shifting and the suspicion towards Kay killing the old lady is gone. And who does this suspicion shift to? The AB room moved?
Yeah,
Was it the crane?
probably. They moved the rightmost one all the way to the left. So, what was in the leftmost AB room?
The body of the old woman.
And started.
Well, it would have been the AB room on the right at first, so... Luna. What? For the third time, Fi walked off without saying anything. My body felt like lead, but I forced myself to follow her. She stopped in front of the graffiti that began 2 milkmen.
What do you think this is?
Well, I thought it was just paint from the graffiti at first, but I'm guessing you don't think so. Is that more of the old woman's blood?
Seems like it.
Shit. So Luna would have killed her here, then taken her to the rightmost AB room. After that, she would have moved the room with the body in it so that no one would suspect her. That would mean the first person to get out was Luna, not Alice. So what about that handkerchief?
This thing? Here, look. You see this line? It's possible that line is from whatever the weapon was, which means this might have been wrapped around whatever was used to kill the old woman.
Do you trust Luna not to kill? But why? Why would she kill the old woman?
So maybe Luna wrapped the weapon with this handkerchief, and then threw it between the rightmost room and the one next to it.
And then
when the
moved
room was
it.
moved, it came out.
And then Alice discovered it. That means Alice picked up the weapon along with the handkerchief.
Seems pretty likely.
Shit.
This is all just speculation, understand? There are a whole lot of things we still don't know.
But, yeah, it's a mystery, alright, but we have a suspect. For example, why would Luna leave the AB room, murder the old woman, and then carry the body back and hide it in the same room? I guess it's possible she just wanted to hide the body. But we still don't have any idea why she would have wanted to kill her in the first place. She could have killed Alice because she discovered the knife, that's true. But I'm wondering what her motive was in regards to killing the old woman. It's also worth noting that Zero Junior seems to have let this all slide. He's supposed to be making sure the game goes according to plan, but so far there have been 2 murders and he hasn't done anything about either of them. Do you think that means Luna is Zero Senior? Even if she was, though, I'm not sure why she killed the old woman. It's possible that she was some kind of intruder who wasn't supposed to be here, but if Luna's Zero Senior, couldn't she have found a better place to hide the body? Oh, sorry. She'd have access to the entire facility. That's not all either. Let's say Luna moved the AB room to divert suspicion away from herself. Did Luna have motive to kill the old lady, or is she being framed? That's what I'm thinking. If that's the case, why'd she leave the handkerchief and the weapon there? She had to have known they'd be discovered after she moved the room. Besides, when and how did she operate that crane? Luna was with us since we first got out of the AB rooms, all the way till we found the old lady's body. You, me, and her went through the magenta door and investigated the lounge. Then we went down to floor B together and came back to the warehouse. By then, the room must have been moved. Of course. Why didn't I see that sooner? Luna has an alibi. She couldn't have moved the AB room. Where her alibi?
Interesting. I have to admit, you've got a point.
Wait, what? You didn't even put up a fight.
You're going to make me repeat myself. I never said Luna was the killer. Still, I have a feeling Alice thought she was.
So even if Luna didn't commit the murder, she has a motive to take out Alice because Alice was going to at her as a killer for someone she didn't actually kill. Some real chess going on, and I only have the brain capacity I only really have the brain capacity for tic-tac-toe.
which would mean that Clover probably does too.
Much like my ass, the plot thickens. You mean that stuff she said about what she noticed?
Right.
Does that mean Clover's in danger? Hey, Fi. I had to look up the definition for alibi. I've played too many crime mystery games at this point. Alibi is just a word that's in my vocab. Even then, the woman was in the room when Luna left the AB room initially. She had to be. Why did Luna keep quiet? True. I'm starting to get a really bad feeling about this. We were supposed to meet the others 20 minutes ago, but there's no one here.
You're right.
Oh, shit. Let's go find them.
Sigma.
Kay!
Hi. There you are.
Kay!
I'm sorry. I have some bad news.
Oh no.
Luna is dead.
What?
She's in room 2 in the crew quarters. The same room where Alice was murdered.
Oh no, Clover's going on a rampage, isn't she? Oh no, this is the scary bad ending music. Oh no. This was the third time I'd touched a body and felt cold skin. I thought it might get easier, but it had only gotten worse. I didn't think I'd ever get used to it, but I didn't want to. My hands began to shake, and I tried to steady them as I pressed a pair of fingers to her neck to check for a pulse. Nothing, of course. Luna was dead. Her eyes were flat and empty, the pupils dilated in what could have been terror. It felt surreal. Like I might blink and then she would sit up again. She would smile and blush and look away nervously and everything would be alright. I blinked. She lay there, still, dead and pale.
And I trust him.
Grief cracked open like an egg and rage clambered out, hot and angry and screaming. It clawed at the inside of my chest and pounded at the back of my eyes. I squeezed them shut and ground my teeth. My hands balled in a fist so tight they hurt. I took a deep breath and opened my eyes again. Another breath. I stood up and realized Kay was talking.
I believe she was poisoned. See here. This device is some sort of syringe.
I think it's called an injection gun.
An injection gun.
You can just put whatever you want in one of those vials and then pull the trigger.
It just shoots up.
It's kind of like the needles in these bracelets.
The drug they used is the same as well. The label on the vial says tubocurarine.
Ah. The muscle relaxant.
Yes.
Shit.
Since it's empty, I can only assume Luna was injected with it.
Seems like the case.
You see the mark on her neck?
Shit.
I believe it is safe to assume that is where her attacker injected the drug.
That's a safe assumption.
Perhaps they chose the neck for the carotid artery.
Then your guess is probably correct. Luna was injected with tubocurarine, and it killed her.
What about the others?
Should I go get them?
No, never mind. I want to get your story first.
What do you mean?
When you left us, you and Luna went off together, right?
Yes.
But when we talked to Dio downstairs, he said he'd only seen you, not Luna. Why is that?
Luna and I split up as soon as we got to floor B. We determined it would be more efficient. Two of us working separately could cover more ground in less time.
Right.
Alright, so why were you late?
What?
You didn't show up till 20 minutes past the time we were supposed to meet.
Yeah. What happened there?
Sigma's asking you what you were doing.
I was resuscitating.
Resuscitating?
Let me explain how I found her. I had gone to the warehouse 5 minutes before our meeting time.
Yep.
Luna had yet to show up, as had Luna.
Mm-hmm.
I believe I was standing between the yellow and cyan doors. Some minutes later, I heard something. It came from behind the cyan door and sounded like a woman's scream.
Oh.
It was actually quite faint. It was several doors away, after all. And as such, I couldn't quite make out what was being said.
Right.
Or even if I had heard it at all. It seemed entirely possible that I'd imagined it.
That's
I
sus.
heard no other sounds for a few minutes following the scream. Eventually, the silence made me uncomfortable.
So you decided to check.
Perhaps something had happened. So, I made my way to the crew quarters.
Suspicious.
As I entered the hallway, I noticed that the door to room 2 was slightly ajar. That was when I first suspected something was amiss.
Mm-hmm.
You can imagine the rest, I'm sure.
Right.
I ran into the room and found Luna on the floor.
Fair enough. So you're saying you spent a good 20 minutes trying to resuscitate her?
Yes. I deduced that she had been injected with tubocurarine. Her heart had stopped, so I attempted CPR.
Right.
To the best of my abilities, at least. With this mask, I was obviously unable to provide artificial respiration.
Why didn't you tell us?
Because I had no reason to believe you would be in the warehouse. If you weren't, I would have wasted precious time. I chose instead to begin resuscitation immediately.
Good point, I guess.
As you know, even a short time without oxygen can cause serious brain damage.
That is true.
I felt time was of the essence. But
it was too late. Fuck!
Hey, how much time passed between when you heard the scream and when you came in here and found her?
We have no reason to be sus of this story. You have a far more likely suspect. That's true.
I'm afraid I can't say exactly. But I would hazard a guess that it was around 3 minutes.
Did you see the killer?
No, I did not.
Then they had 3 minutes to escape.
That would have been plenty of time.
That is
When you
true.
leave this room, immediately to your left is a door that connects to the hallway. I assume they left that way.
You make a fair point, Kay.
Is there any chance they hid in this room somewhere?
No. I examined the room thoroughly before I left to find you.
Fair. There goes us escaping with Luna, I guess.
May I say something?
Yeah, sure.
Go ahead.
I'm not sure if this has anything to do with Luna, but there was something I wanted to point out.
Go ahead.
Look at Alice. Do you notice anything?
What is it?
The weapon.
Oh, the weapon's gone.
Indeed.
Shit. My Wi-Fi crashed back now. Well, we just realized that the weapon that was in Alice's chest is gone now.
The
Shit.
wound suggests a knife, but I doubt we'll know now.
Then did the killer take it?
How would I know?
Well, I'm just thinking out loud, Fi. Maybe they took it before Luna was murdered.
Why are you asking me?
If they had it, why not use it to kill Luna? Maybe the knife had a clue who really killed the old lady and Alice. Maybe. Shit.
Yeah, that would make sense.
What?
Sigma, if you were going to kill someone, which of these two methods would you use?
I wouldn't kill anyone.
This is hypothetical.
Yes, I was aware that Sigma's not.
I would choose the injection gun.
Right? Most people would choose that. The more you can divorce yourself from the actual killing, the easier it is to kill someone. There's a big difference between stabbing someone and injecting them with poison.
True. So you're saying that they took the knife before they killed her?
No. I don't know either way.
Just an assumption.
They could have taken it afterwards. There's no way for us to know.
That is true. Could they have done that in the 3 minutes before Kay got here?
It's not impossible. 3 minutes is longer than you think.
If you poison someone, you feel less responsible psychologically. True. There'd be something completely different to stabbing someone and seeing the blood gush from their body. It's disturbing to think about, but it's the same reason why people can press the button on a missile launch and not feel guilty on their conscience in comparison to stabbing someone or shooting them. It's just... the more you divorce yourself from the act of killing, the easier it becomes to kill. Fire a missile, see the numbers on the people who died, you don't see their corpses. All you see is a number. You don't assign a life or an identity to that. Similar here, but a bit less, a bit less extreme. This one's a bit more personal, but at the same time, injecting someone with something, you can spin that in any way you want, but if you stab someone, you've stabbed someone.
Anyway, what I was trying to say is that I don't know when they took the knife or whatever it was. We came here to get Alice's bracelet, and then Kay came by later.
True.
There was probably about a 30-minute window. Anyone could have taken it. They might not even have been the same person who killed Luna.
Maybe not. Same principle. Yeah, exactly. It's a similar principle, it's just that I took it to a more extreme path.
Or it could be. There really isn't any way to know.
It's a lot of hypotheticals, and I'm not much a fan of that right now.
And if we don't know, we really shouldn't try and draw conclusions.
I guess.
That could color our reasoning, and that's not good.
Not good at all.
Conclusions without any evidence are useless. So just forget any conclusions you might have come up with. Save that brain space for something more useful. Well, I think that about covers it. We clear?
Yeah.
Good. Anyway.
What's interesting is, you know how you said the characters are far better in this game?
We should tell the others.
About Luna, you mean?
Yeah.
We should go to the white doors then.
Good idea.
Should still be there. Hopefully Tenmyoji and Clover will be there as well.
Yeah, good point. Once it's time to open that door, I'm sure they'll show up. We're taking this as well. Kay nodded and picked up Luna's bracelet.
Please, take this with you.
Thank you. He held it out to me. I stared down at the bracelet. It felt wrong to just take it. Like we were just using and abandoning her.
Is something the matter? You and Phi are the magenta pair. Without the green solo bracelet, you won't be able to open the secondary door.
And we'd be stuck. I know. It's just... He pressed the bracelet gently into my hand.
If you don't wish Luna's death to be meaningless, then you must survive.
Well, the Zero Escape and Danganronpa, I assume creators, were huge fans of each other's works, because Danganronpa 1 had better characters and 999 had better story, so in future games they asked each other on advice for fixing the other side, which is why the mysteries in Danganronpa 2 were deeper and the characters in VLR are better. Oh, okay. Intriguing.
Or do you intend to die without catching her killer?
Right. Yes. I sighed and closed my hand around the cold metal.
Good. Shall we go?
Wait.
What's up, Vi?
Shit.
Did something happen?
No. Well, not yet.
What?
We might be looking at a worst-case scenario.
What do you mean?
Excuse me?
Which is also cool, they now work together as, Tokyo Games.
God.
Vi, what's going on?
What the hell is wrong with me?
Vi?
How did I miss this?
Vi, what's going on?
Sorry. This is my fault. It's just... there was so much going on, I wasn't thinking.
Vi? What is it, goddammit? What did you miss?
Quark.
Quark? Oh, shit. Temioji's a red solo. Clover's a cyan pair. Quark's the other cyan pair. If he's not with them, they can't get through the secondary door.
Yeah, exactly.
So unless they find Quark soon, Clover and Tenmyoji are gonna die.
Oh dear. This is bad. And if they haven't gotten in by the time the primary door shuts, they'll be penalized. If we haven't found Quark...
Time. How much time do we have left? That is... No. That is not enough time.
Let's just go to the warehouse on floor B.
Good idea.
Quark has already been found.
Let's hope so, shall we? Let's move. Take me through this dumbass loading thing. Oh, God. Oh, I'm really fighting some hunger urges, because I am getting rather hungry. But I can fight it a little while longer, I'm sure of it. I at least want to figure out what the hell's going on with the rest of this narrative first. Cause shit. I mean, I get it, but fuck. I miss when the original would just show you screenshots of the rooms you're running past for a few seconds. Damn. No one else is here? Uh-oh.
Chromatic doors have opened.
Oh god.
Minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
Uh-oh. Is everyone else here or is it just us? Dear.
What the fuck were you thinking?
Listen.
You trying to kill me?
No, what about Quark?
What?
Did they find Quark?
How the fuck would I know? I've been here. Look, forget about him. Where's Alice's bracelet? Which one of you has it?
What about Temioji and Clover? Have they come back yet?
Look around, asshole. What do you think?
Hey,
pay attention. The bracelet. Do you have Alice's bracelet? Hand it over.
Fuck. Here. Fi pulled it out of her pocket. The face still shone with blue light. This had been Alice's bracelet. Fi's eyes never left Dio as she carefully handed the bracelet to Kay.
Good. Let's go. Hey, what is this? What, you don't like this door? Fine, we can take a different one. As long as we're in the right group, it shouldn't matter which door we take.
True.
That's not the issue.
Then please tell me, what the fuck is the issue?
He's worried about the others.
Being a human being. The three of us still haven't arrived. If we leave them behind...
Oh, come on. Now you're gonna grow a heart? If you stay here, you're gonna kill me.
Oh god.
3 minutes remain until chromatic
We don't have time.
close.
We do not have time.
Alright, fine. I'll be honest with you. The truth is, I've got a kid. A baby.
What?
I was told that if I didn't win this game, my kid's as good as dead.
What?
That's...
You have to trust me. I swear, it's God's honest truth. Zero told me to keep it under wraps, but I figure I don't have a lot of choice right now. I'll tell you more once we get inside. Please.
Does this sweaty hat man have a child? Who knows? It's a lie. Don't listen to him. I wanted to scream. Dio was obviously lying, but it looked like Kay was buying it. But he had to go in. I couldn't try and stop him. If I did, they'd both die.
You have to believe me, Kay. Please. If you won't do it for me, do it for my kid. If I lose, it's all over. Please.
I didn't trust you either, Dio, but it's not like we've got a choice. I don't want Kay dying at all. So, Kay turned to look at me and Fi. We both nodded silently back.
I understand. Let's go.
Really?
Yes. I have one condition, however.
A condition?
Yes. But it's not for you, Dio.
No.
Sigma, I want you and Phi to go into one of the doors as well.
Huh?
Dio and I cannot be the only survivors. I would have the two of you join us. That is my condition.
Damn it. Couldn't make this easy, could you?
What do you say? The decision is yours.
We'll do it. No. I can't do that. You're asking me to leave 3 people to die.
Use your fucking head for once. You're gonna get us killed. Is that what you want?
I can't just leave them behind.
Me either. I agree with Sigma. We can't just ditch them. I'm staying.
Bye.
Bunch of fucking idiots.
1 minute remains until chromatic doors close.
I see. I suspected that would be your answer. You leave me with no choice then.
Okay.
My apologies.
Okay, please don't stay here with us. Ow. Ow. Oh, shit.
You have my sympathy. I wish there was another way.
Why?
Do you actually believe Dio?
No, of course not. I only wish to save you.
Okay.
If I had not forced the issue, neither of you would have budged. Such is your character.
Okay. What are you doing?
I confess I am not entirely sure. I will think about it during the 10 seconds that remain. Goodbye.
Kay turned and left, quickly disappearing outside of our door. Fi and I lay on the floor moaning, curled around our aching stomachs.
2, 1.
Please tell me at least Kay and Dio got through their door.
Chromatic doors closing.
Damn it. Not quite able to walk yet, Fi and I crawled out of the secondary door. The punch Kay had given me had been incredibly powerful, and my arms and legs still felt numb and tingly. Can you stand?
Yeah. Can we just sit here for a moment, though?
Good idea.
My body's gonna be fine, but I think I need a little time to get my feelings sorted out.
Fair. I nodded and we sat there in silence. No matter what I did, I couldn't get their faces out of my head. Tenmyoji, Clover, Quark. I hoped they were alright somehow, but I wasn't sure how much time had passed before Fi finally stood up.
We should go.
Yeah, and that was it. She turned and headed for the end of the hallway, feet dragging as if she were carrying something heavy. It was a moment or two before I followed. Security. I wonder what's behind this door. Whoa. This place looks fancy. Did you see the plaque on the door? Gon mentioned security cameras everywhere. True. Hello again, Extra. A lot of developments have occurred since you last joined in. Would you like me to explain some of them? Fell asleep in your chair. Fair enough. So yeah, Alice is dead. Stabbed with a knife. We think it was a knife. Luna's also dead. Injected with tuberculin, which basically stopped her heart. Quark went crazy and disappeared, and we still don't know where he is. Clover and Tenmyoji are dead. We're not certain, but they might be dead. So far, the only survivors we have currently, the only survivors we know of for sure currently are myself, Vi, Dio, and Kay. Is Quark dead for sure? Or do we just not know where they are? Did you see the plaque on the door?
Yeah. It said security. The footage from the surveillance cameras might run through here.
Does that mean we'll be able to see what's going on in the rest of the facility? He would die with Tenmi and Clover. True. We're not going through the white door.
I'm not sure.
Shit.
Right now, all the screens are dark.
Maybe you don't trust him. Don't trust Quark. I just didn't want another dead person, is my issue. He seems sus as fuck.
Even if we could activate them, I doubt Zero is just gonna let us watch whatever we want.
True. I'm worried about them. We don't know what happened to Kay and Dio either.
Yeah. Well, let's see what we can do here.
This is definitely one of the more intense routes in terms of sheer number of deaths. Anyway. Time to seek a way out. Fuck. I could be spending hours on this puzzle, I'll be honest. 'Cause I don't know what the hell I'm doing. What's this? Is this a lion? What's it got in its mouth? The ninth lion ate the sun. It's some kind of button, right? It looks like you can push it. I can barely make it out, but there's something carved on the surface. Thought allying with Luna twice was a good idea. Well, I didn't realize everyone was gonna get fucking murdered for it, did I? How do I predict that possibility? This puzzle isn't hours hard. Yeah, I know, but I'm starting to get a bit fried mentally. White Soul's the hardest, but they're still reasonable. Fair enough. A sun? Wait, so is this lion eating the sun? Yeah. Whatever. Right now we need to focus on getting out of here. I'm gonna push that button. That okay? Yeah, sure. Whoa! The light's turned off. I guess it's a light switch. A strange looking set of shelves. Hey, check it out. Are you just trying to see this route to its end at this point? I don't know if I'll get to the end of this route tonight. Depends on how long it goes for, because I've been going for 4.5, but it depends on how much longer it goes for. Hey, check it out. It's all lit up. Yeah, pretty colorful. Do you think it's a hint? Maybe. The shelves are all lit up. Different shapes are different colors. Right. That was a supposedly scientific game and suddenly alchemy, because the line who eats the sun is a concept in alchemy. It sure is. I'm sure it'll turn around and be something scientific. This is pointless. It's too dark for me to see anything. So I have to go and turn the lights back on, do I? Wait. Back it up now. Back it up now. There are letters on front of the step underneath the red line. TMJYUVGJ. There's a reference alchemy doesn't saying there will be alchemy. Yeah. Back that ass up. Alright, let's get rid of all this. No, that looks more like a V than my V would probably look like. Oh damn it, drawing over it doesn't create magenta, that's disappointing. Maybe underline it in blue to represent magenta. That's a good idea, actually. And then cyan is... Damn it, cyan's blue and green, isn't it? TISG. TISG. Underline that with green. S. Summer games done quick. No, yes. Ah! Damn it, I have to redraw that Y. Wait, is that an O or... No, it's a Q. Yep. AD, GB in green. In green, and then ESDMAS blue. Cool. I guess let's go turn the light back on. This lion on the wall has a button with the sun on its mouth. I'm gonna turn the lights on, okay? Yeah, do it. Cool. Hey, I just rubbed it a little and it turned on. I don't think the rest is going to be that easy, though. Look at the screen. It looks like a login screen. I think we need to put in a password. Okay, I'll give it a shot. Nope. Damn it. The hell is that password? A green chair, huh? Oh, nothing. Forget about it. Cool. So I was on the right. Let me input it again, please. There we go. So if we go to my memo. So it was a green chair, was it? What can I make using the green word? AGDB is green. What word can I make using that, though? I'm garbage at anagrams, so please, I'll actually need the assistance, genuinely. Don't over to complicate it. Wait, can I just put an AGDB? No? Wait, what? Oh, ADGB. There we go. Thank you. Fair enough. Did it work? Yeah, I guess so. Good job. Huh. Cakewalk. Sure. Did you see this icon? The one in the upper left corner. Yeah. Wonder what this icon means. Well, there's only one way to find out, right? About to say the password's totally admin. Okay, on it. Clicking the colors to the correct ones by clicking the hexagons and triangles. Remember, you only have 4 moves to complete this puzzle. Shit. Well, that's wrong. Retry. That's wrong also. Damn it. Clicking will change it and all adjacents. Yep. Nope. So, I need to get all the triangles to be magenta and all the hexagons to be green. How would I do that in 4 moves? That's wrong. I think all 4 vertical triangles, if I'm looking at this right. Nope, that's to get them all... Because all 4 vertical triangles... That gets us all magenta in terms of the thingers, but it doesn't get us anywhere in terms of... Well, it doesn't get the right color scheme. One thing I see is that it has vertical symmetry. That's true. Aha! Gotcha. Oh, you figured it out. Not bad. And my reward? Huh. Nice try. Looks like Zero's got something for you, though. You mean this new icon? Right. What was that noise? Nothing happened on the screen. Look up. The one over your head. Huh? I was you. Huh. That's not much of a sentence. Just says I was you. I guess let's figure out these other ones then. It's a chair. Yep. And it's red. Alright, now for the red one. Let's do it. Memo. TMJYUVGJ. GJ. Bam. I was you. Ha! This one's done too. Same results as before. And another icon up in the corner. Let's do it then. I've seen this icon before. It's just like the one on the other side. So that would mean... Ah, dang it. Wait. Oh, damn it. They changed it. Same symmetry. Nope, that's wrong. Ah. No. No, because that leaves the... Damn it. That leaves the... Is it the same symmetry? Well, that's obviously wrong. That's wrong as well. No. No. So if you hit one, you must hit all its symmetrical counterparts. Yep. That's wrong. That's also wrong. That's wrong. That's definitely not it. Nope. If you hit one, you have to hit all its symmetrical counterparts. That's definitely not it. The middle four. No, that just resets it. What am I doing? Aha! Okay. Huh. How do you like that puzzle? It's too early to celebrate. Check your screen. You've got a new icon. What are you doing? This is just like the other one. Look up. Will be me. The hell's that? It's not even a sentence. Will be me. Speakers. Yeah, they look pretty normal. Yellow chair sits before me. Time for the final one, I guess. This one switched on just like the other two. Looks like it. They're setting up for what I think they are. Well, don't spoil it if it is setting up for something, because I don't know it. Summer games done quick. New mode. And the 3 passwords I think don't mean much. You better get this right, Sigma. Summer games done quick. New... Was it new mode? Yeah, new mode. What? Hang on a minute. We're trying it again. S, G, D, Q, and M. And Y. It was a Y? Wow. I'm terrible at writing things. Good. That's all of them then. Oh, well done. Would it really kill you to take that disdain down like 10%? Yes. Look at the corner of the screen. Yeah, an icon. Is this icon supposed to be an hourglass? Touch it and find out. Right. Determine the value in seconds for each hourglass, then fill in the blanks. Value is a single digit number, place a 0 before it. Excuse me? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then green was 9, wasn't it? 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And then U. I have a yellow hourglass that was marked 11. 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 15. It's probably wrong. Okay, never mind. Ha! Got it! That was meant to be a reference to how, each line was 1 unit. Yeah, well. I just guessed. Not bad. There's another icon on the screen now. Yes, there is. Hey, hold on a minute there. Aren't you curious about these screens up here? Huh? This must be the main monitoring station. I know why, it's pretty obvious. It'd be the first thing you'd guess. Yeah, and that's exactly what happened. All 9 of the screens are dark though. Probably aren't powered up. Looks like it. So how do we turn them on? What kind of a question is that? There's probably some switches or something around here somewhere. I wonder what the deal with those 9 screens. I can go back to the icon. Maybe I should check them out first. What? What do you mean? 9 screens. I saw that one. Button. Along console. This screen in the middle of it. It's probably the main console. Cool. What's over here? I wonder what this is. Dunno. Looks like a machine of some kind. A toll machine. No idea what it does. Hopefully nothing bad. Gonna do this until you know how to turn on the camera. Damn it. Oh, hello. Looks like we've got 9 switches. There's a little thunderbolt icon up here. My guess is there are a bunch of power switches. They're all red. Does that mean they're all off? How about you try and flip some of them? Did you hear something? Yeah, I did. Kind of a starting up sound. Middlemost monitor. Cool. Let's go. And there's how you turn on the cameras. Cool. Surely it isn't as simple as turn all of them on and then you turn and everything's on. It is that fucking simple. Okie doke. What are the deal is with those 9 screens? I can come back to the icon. Cool, never mind, let's go. These are from security cameras. I thought so. Hey, what about Temioji, Clover, and Quark? Can you see them anywhere? You can see just as well as I can. There's nobody there. No D or a K either. Might as well take a good look at it though. Nothing. Alright. Hey, look. The screen's changed. Huh? What the heck is this? There's a different word on each one. I'd guess we're supposed to shuffle them around until they make a sentence. Or potassium. How? Well, look at the screen underneath them. It's got the same words in 9 squares. You have 2 3-word sentences and 9 words. So I'm supposed to use that console to move the words around? That would be my guess. Okay. Let's give this a shot then. No? I was you. Yeah. Will be me. She knows everything. Wait, what? Is that... Where's the confirm button? Is there no confirm button? Give you a minute to think this out. I was you and will be me. I'm gonna take a gander back here again. Get a hold of yourself. I'm just counting on you. Hey, what's that supposed to mean? Alright, we can clear you. I was you. Then we turn around this way. Will be me. Get rid of that green thing. The unneeded words should be erased. What do you mean should be erased? You think? If only had a way to turn cameras off. Oh, fucking hell, really? Wait. No, I don't care about the speakers. So I need to get I was you, will be me on screen. So let's remember where everything is. So, there's some huge speakers indeed. So we'll draw the 9x9 grid. So, nope, wait. Me dot be I was will you knows. Imagine the face on those things. True. Alright, memo. So I need to get rid of these ones. There we go. Ha, just as I thought. Yeah, looks like you got it. Good work. Nothing's changed though. Well, at least not here. Yeah, take a look at the screens up on the wall. I was you, will be me. Wait. These ones? Oh, this is... Good work, Sigma. I've been waiting for this. A new safe password, huh? Yeah, let's go open it. Nope, and the screens are off. Tall machine. No idea what it does. Hopefully nothing bad. Select Yoshimi and I were waiting for this. Waiting to escape, I presume? I don't get it. What? What's there not to get? You did it. You made the sentence. Yeah, I know, but I feel like there might be another answer. Has anything changed? Okay, so now I gotta get rid of everyone that wasn't that, because I think I know what the secondary solution is. No? Wait. Because I feel like that it's important. Damn it, no good. I feel like there's another solution though. What am I missing? I'm pretty sure... Right, try putting them at the bottom. Okay. Aha! Thank you. Oh, nice work. Look, the screen's changed. Yeah, it's a different password this time. Cool, the password's different. You memorized it? Yep, I got this. Heck yeah. So I was on the right track. But I wonder who she is. Is it Phi? Because she knows a lot more than she should. Same safe as before. Probably open it the same way too. Just need to plug in the right password? Yeah. Give it a try. Alright. Star. Moon. I mean, it kind of seems like it's her. Yeah. It's weird how many of the gold files are just the opposite of what you did for the regular password. I'm not mad at it though. Excellent. It opened. Yeah. Gold file. Let's check what these gold files have for us. Floor B graffiti, hourglass, gentle points, knife, floor B hallway locks, principle of causality, and Nox's 10 commandments. Oh, the mystery rider. The criminal must be mentioned early on. Any supernatural or preternatural agencies are ruled out. No more than one secret room or passage. No hitherto undiscovered poisons may be used, nor any appliance which will need a long scientific explanation. No one with extrasensory perception or similar powers can appear. Oh, whoops! No accident must ever help the detective, nor must he ever have an unaccountable intuition which proves to be right. The detective must not commit the crime. The detective must declare any clues he may discover. The stupid friend of the detective, the Watson, must conceal nothing from the reader, and twin brothers and doubles generally must not appear unannounced. Law of cause and effect. A cause must precede every effect. At the quantum level, however, things aren't quite as immutable. The principle of quantum superposition holds that any physical system such as an electron exists at least partially in all of its theoretical states, or configuration. When measured, gives results corresponding to only one of them. Several of the hallways on floor B have special locks indicated by the map by arrows. On the far side of each arrow is a lever. Pulling these levers will unlock the locks. Cool. Knife. A small survival knife. It has Myrmidon stamped on the flat of the blade. Blade length 150mm, base width 30mm, base thickness 3mm. There's blood on it, but whose blood? Probably Alice's. These are a measure of how much of a gentleman you are. Somewhere deep in the United Kingdom is an organization that tracks all gentlemen, deserving the calendar based off an ancient and Byzantine collection of rules and guidelines. Every year during the spring, a representative of this organization conducts a cursory investigation of each member's behavior, at least appears to, and then awards gentle points based on what they saw. The following formula is used. Seeing normally we can think the future can affect the past, but quantum mechanics says it can. Fair enough. Old ladies escorted across the street, times top hats owned, times puzzles solved, times money given to gentleman tracking organization equals total gentle points. So they're basically saying that Professor Layton is the ultimate gentleman? That's what the cause and effect one says. Fair enough. The hourglass display in the background is actually a 4-second timer. It doesn't have much practical use except maybe for really impatient people. If you're at a restaurant waiting for your food to come out, for instance. Hey, how long are you going to make me wait? I've already flipped this hourglass 100 times. Technically 100 times would only be 400 seconds, which is 6 minutes and 40 seconds, but saying 100 times is much more dramatic, and that's more much likely to get a desirable response. It appears to be written in some sort of weird paint. Memento mori is a Latin phrase that translates roughly to remember death or mortality. Ninth clearly refers to ninth, but seems to have been spelt wrong, likely on purpose. Perhaps it's anagram, like the words on the wall on the floor. Hey, warehouse. If it is, what does it mean? Anyway, let's punch in the next passcode. Moon, sun, star, sun, sun. There we go. Nothing important to the story, just fun tidbits. Fair enough. It opened. So it did. This card looks familiar. Different image though. Yeah, it's one of the AB room cards. Well, I guess there are two of them actually. These are the star keys the announcer was talking about. Wanna know how this extra dimensional safe works? How does it have so much inside despite emptying it out? What is this TARDIS shit? I presume it's just a trick safe. Like it has, depending on what code you put in, it opens in a different way and thus opens up a different area, but there are plenty of safes like that that exist, I'm pretty sure. And then we've got, yeah, you can see the rotating disc sort of on the bottom of it as well. So it's like a... Yeah. And then we got the key. Okay, let's get going. Sounds good. Let's get the fuck out of here. Lock for the door. Says lock. I'm gonna open it, okay? You ready? Yes, of course I am. Get on with it. Right. Here we go then. 3, 2, 1. No TARDIS shenanigans. Just some... essentially wizard magic trickery is the best way to describe it. It's something you would see in a magic show.
Wait, I just realized something.
What's up, Fi?
When we were looking at the security footage earlier, we were just looking for live feeds. We were trying to figure out where the others are.
Oh?
What they were up to, if they were alive, and so on.
Yeah?
We totally forgot that security systems like this can do more than show you live footage.
Oh.
Following me?
It could roll back footage. Yeah. You're talking about stuff that's been recorded, right? Footage of the past. If they store that, we might be able to see it.
Yeah. I don't know how much luck we'll have, but it's worth a shot.
Let's give it a go. Definitely. What do we do?
Leave that to me.
You know how to use this thing?
Well, it was designed so that a human could operate it.
Footage of the past is a weird way to put it, but yeah.
That means there's a logic to how it's set up.
True.
A computer computes, a calculator calculates, and an automobile mobiles. Everything's designed to do something, and once you know what, you can start guessing how.
I mean, I guess.
Once you start to figure out how to get it to do things, it's just a question of playing with it until it does the things you want it to.
I miss them using like the drawn renders instead of using these 3D models. Because I remember when Lotus did this and it felt so cool and she looked so interesting and fun. And also, yeah, an automobile, mobiles.
See?
Monitoring video data. Looks like this is it. Good work.
Knock it off. Makes it sound like you're better than me or something.
Coming from you, Fi. She isn't technically wrong, it's just a funny phrasing. No data? Wait, what the heck is this? Everything says no data.
Let's check the log. Damn it. This isn't good. Looks like all the video data was removed before we got here.
Rude. By Zero?
That would be my guess.
It's clearly just encrypted.
All it says here is administrator.
That sounds like Zero. Damn. Well, that's a little frustrating. That footage could have told us a lot.
Yeah. It might have given us what we need to figure out who the killer is, too.
True.
The camera in room 2 in the crew quarters would have recorded what happened to Alice and Luna. Same for the old woman in the warehouse. And if there was a recording of us being carried into the AB rooms, we could have even figured out who Zero Senior is.
Which is why they didn't let us. Hey, what's this?
Open it?
Yeah, sure.
It says Gollum status.
Gollum. That should be the system logs of those robots. I told you about them in the pantry, remember?
Yeah. You mean the room full of robots on the other side of the green door?
Yeah.
Here we go.
Let's do this. Shoot. Damn it. Everything here's been erased too.
Looks like it.
I guess there isn't anything we can... Wait a second.
What is it?
There's a scroll bar. Try scrolling. I knew it! That golem we met is still functional.
What do you mean? I thought you told me Gollum, or whatever his name was, started spitting smoke and keeled over.
Yeah. But he said that what passes for a golem's brain, I guess, was in the main computer. Only his body was disabled. His brain's probably still functioning. Can we see his logs?
On it.
Thank you.
Here you are.
Then... Try the one that says cash. These followers all just seem like random characters. Whatever. Just pick one and open it, I guess.
Sure.
This is us. Yeah, that's what I thought. This is probably from right after Kate decked us. We'll be tossed into that white door on the left in a minute. Just watch. See?
Interesting.
Where's Dio in this? Probably already gone through the door. Wouldn't be shocked. He knocked your asses out. He sure did. Also, does Sigma's hair look white? Or is that just the scan lines fucking with me? Also, it looks longer. I don't know.
This is the footage the Golem pulled from the main server.
He did it to prevent us from dying. Yeah. The hair does look different, which is weird. Who knows? No, that's really fucking weird, actually. We were about to refuse to go through the white door, which would kill us, because we wanted to make sure that... Yeah.
The original data was deleted, but it looks like the stuff he pulled is still here.
Makes screeching error sounds. Which is very fitting for a computer situation.
So,
Exactly.
if we go back through these files.
Yeah. We might be able to figure out who the killer is. Maybe even who Zero Senior is.
Nice. Great work, Sigma.
Oh, come on, I told you I don't need you kissing my ass. Besides, not like I really did anything. We started going through the rest of the files. The security footage showed Kay and Dio clearly passing through the white door on the far right.
Good. Looks like they're both fine.
That's good to know at least. That just leaves Tenmyoji, Clover, and Quark. And we just knocks you out, just like, alright, you get dragged on the floor. Lady gets to ride on the shoulder. Of course. I opened my mouth to continue, and then it happened. My vision suddenly blurred, and shaking my head did nothing to clear it. What the fuck? I staggered, my balance gone. What the fuck is going on, actually? What? Why is she talking like that? What the fuck is going on? She sounds like someone's playing a tape of her voice all sped up. What is going on here? I can't understand what she's saying. And why is she moving so fast? It's like watching a video on fast forward. What the hell is... Wait. Could it be me? Maybe my brain is slowing down somehow. So it just looks like everything is speeding up. Oh god. Did I get drugged? I still couldn't make out what she was saying, so I just nodded weakly. My eyes drifted shut as I tried to sort out what was happening to me. She's a chipmunk. That's the secret. I woke up several minutes later. When I opened my eyes, the first thing I saw was the ceiling of the security office. I sat up slowly, rubbing tenderly at my head. Vi, who had been sitting in front of one of the monitors, stood up and walked over as soon as she heard me move.
You okay?
Hey, Vi. Her voice sounded normal again. And she wasn't moving strangely either. Whatever had been happening seemed to have stopped. I let out a quiet sigh of relief. Yeah, I'm fine. Don't worry about it.
You sure?
Yeah.
That's good. You really looked like you'd lost it for a minute there.
Well, I seem to have found it again. This is the security office. Maybe they got lost and found.
Your sanity's pretty easy to miss. I'm surprised anyone found it, let alone turned it in. Well, looks like I don't have anything to worry about.
Yeah. I think I must just be getting tired. Kinda surprised it didn't catch up to me sooner.
I hope that's all it is. You haven't caught a disease or something, have you?
For just a moment I thought of Radical 6. But I didn't want to worry Fi if I didn't have to. Better to stay quiet about it.
Well, you're looking a lot better, so I can stop worrying, right?
What are you, my mom?
Fine. No more check-ins. Anyway, I figured something out while you were resting.
No?
Come have a look at this.
Sure thing. What is it?
Footage from room 2 in the crew quarters. The room where we found Alice and Luna.
Oh shit.
I dug it out of Gollum's cache.
When was this recorded?
You'll see in a minute.
Up there on the right. That looks like some sort of time code.
Can you figure it out?
No. It's just a bunch of numbers. I can't make heads or tails of it.
Yeah. The central server seems to be using its own time system.
Rude.
Files appear to be named based on that system. They might as well be random to you and me, which made it pretty hard to find this gem.
Oh, let's see it. Huh? Oh, it's K.
Yeah.
He looks at his bracelet here. Probably checking how much time is left.
I'll just pause that and magnify it.
21 minutes. So that means this footage is from 21 minutes before the primary doors opened, right? You can use the timestamps to figure out how long people were in the room before stuff happened. True.
Exactly.
And that would have been the white doors in this case, right?
Yes. After Kay leaves this room, it's about 2 minutes before he comes back with you and me.
There were 20 minutes on the clock when we met up with him, right? So that means what we're seeing here is Kay 1 minute before he saw us.
Right.
That means this is right after he tried to resuscitate Luna.
Yeah, if you believe him. The footage here doesn't show any of that.
Are there any other angles?
I looked around, but I couldn't find one.
Shit.
The only stuff left is shot from this position.
Right.
Even so, I think we've gotten our hands on something important.
Yeah, you mean that this is a record of what happened right around the time of Luna's death, right?
Exactly. Are you ready?
Ooh, I know you see me standing there. Sorry. Yeah.
Okay. Let's keep going.
Sounds good.
I'll move back to the start of this file so we can see it in chronological order. Let's
Very
say
good idea.
0 hours, 0 minutes. After all, it's not like we know what time it actually is.
Yeah, we'll just use 0. Right.
So, this is the start of our footage.
There's no one here.
Yeah. About a minute goes by before anyone shows up.
Wait. How do you know it's been a minute?
This.
Oh, that's the hourglass we used earlier.
Yeah. If I play it back at normal speed, I can measure time using this hourglass. Then I just add the time from the hourglass, and that's how far in we are.
Good thinking. Huh. Oh, someone's coming in. Luna. Is that Clover behind her? I was right.
Yeah. This is 0 hours, 1 minute. Right now you and I are talking to Dio in the Floor B warehouse. With the time frame we've established, calculating what we're doing is pretty easy.
What's going on? Are they fighting? No, it's not really a fight. Looks like Cova's just going off on Luna. Luna's just staying silent and listening to her.
Yeah.
Can we hear them? Is there an audio track?
Want to listen to it?
What the hell is this?
Don't know. The audio data must have been transcoded into something else.
Damn it. Well, we won't be able to understand anything in that.
Seen enough? I'm going to fast forward a little bit.
Huh?
Clover's interrogation goes on for a while, but it's all pretty much the same thing. Now, at 0 hours 10 minutes, things suddenly change.
Uh-oh.
Here.
Hey, they're gone. As I watched, Clover moved steadily closer to Luna, who backed away almost as if she were frightened. I feel these models look way better on the portable consoles they were made to. Oh, absolutely. Clover continued her advance until she disappeared below the bottom edge of the screen. Is there another... no, you said this was it.
Yeah. This is the only one that I found. Shouldn't be too hard to guess what happened after you've seen the next part, though.
Clover left. She looked like she was kind of panicking.
Yeah. This is about 1 minute and 40 seconds after they both left the frame. So 0 hours, 11 minutes, 40 seconds.
Only Clover left. Luna's still in the room. That means...
Hold on. Wait until you've seen the whole thing before you start deducing. At 0 hours, 12 minutes, another person comes in, just missing her.
Dear. He's disappeared too. Down below the bottom of the camera's frame. What's he up to?
I don't know. But I'm pretty sure that whatever it was, he doesn't want us to know about it.
I would assume so. But why?
Remember what he said when you asked him about Quark?
How the fuck would I know? I've been here.
You're saying he was lying. He wasn't in the Floor B warehouse the whole time. He went to the crew quarters after we left him.
Yeah. So what would have been important enough for him to lie about it? We should consider that it might have been something bad.
And whatever it was, it happened during this time?
Yeah, I think so.
Alright, now he's left. And it looks like he left in a hurry.
Maybe he heard a noise.
Like what?
The cyan door opening? Now, 10 seconds after Dio leaves, a fourth person shows up.
Is this Kay?
That brings us to 0 hours, 13 minutes, 10 seconds.
Or Tenmyoji? Kay again. When he heard Kay open the cyan door, he panicked. Whatever he was up to, he didn't want Kay to catch him at it.
And then Kay disappears too.
Yeah, below the bottom of the frame, just like the others.
If Kay was telling the truth, this is where he begins to try and resuscitate Luna. Anyway, nothing happens for the next 16 minutes. It's just this. So I'll fast forward, alright?
So Kay was trying to resuscitate her? Sure.
Alright, should be around here. One
Cool.
sec. Okay, you should see something you recognize in a minute here.
There's Kay coming in from the bottom of the frame. And he's checking the time on his bracelet. So we've come full circle, huh?
Yeah. We're back to 21 minutes before the primary doors open. For our arbitrary time code, that's 0 hours and 29 minutes.
Right.
1 minute later, at 0 hours 30 minutes, Kay heads to the Floor A warehouse.
To meet up with us. Once he gets there, he'll tell us about Luna's death.
That's all the footage I wanted to show you. I've looked at it carefully. And I think it has something to tell us.
Like who murdered Luna? You mean who killed Luna, right?
Well, I can't say for sure. This footage makes for pretty shaky evidence. But it does suggest a very likely culprit.
Clover.
Who do you think it is?
I ran over the footage in my head. 0 hours, 1 minute. Clover and Luna entered the room. Clover does indeed have a history of murder. For 9 minutes, Clover aggressively questions Luna. 0 hours, 10 minutes. They both move out of frame. 0 hours, 11 minutes, 40 seconds. Clover exits the room. Panicking, it seems. 0 hours, 12 minutes. Dio enters the room. Dio also immediately exits the frame. It seems likely that Dio was up to no good during this period. 0 hours, 13 minutes. Dio exits the room. 0 hours, 13 minutes, 10 seconds. Kay enters the room. Kay also disappears from the camera's field of view. At this point, there are 16 minutes with nothing happens. 0 hours, 29 minutes. Kay enters the frame. He looks at his bracelet. It says 0.0021, the remaining time up until the primary doors open. There seems to be only one conclusion. The person who killed Luna is... It's Clover.
What makes you think so? Luna could still have been alive after Clover left the room. Dio and Kay both went into the room after Clover. Either of them could have killed Luna too.
That footage alone isn't enough to tell us who the killer is. But if we take one other thing into account, then the case against Clover gets a lot stronger.
And what is that element?
Motive. Dio's behavior at the White Doors. Okay, that works too. Kay wanted us to enter the White Doors. I told him I wouldn't leave 3 people to die. Do you remember what Dio said?
Use your fucking head for once. You're gonna get us killed.
He obviously knew that only you and I would be going through the door. Do you get it? I feel this is too big of a build-up for being Clover. Like, seriously, she had the most suspicion from the start. It does seem it.
Yeah. He knew he had Luna's bracelet. Which means he also knew Luna was dead. Is that what you're getting at?
Exactly. If he didn't know she was dead, he would never have said that. The moment Kay suggested we go through the doors, he would have brought it up. That's impossible. How are they supposed to get through without Luna? But he didn't even mention her. Like, he didn't expect her to be there. Why would he do that? I can only think of 2 reasons. One, that when Dio entered the room, Luna was already dead. Or 2, he killed Luna himself. The second one doesn't seem likely though. If Dio had killed Luna, he probably would have made a point to hide that. I'm guessing he probably would have asked where she was. Where's Luna? Sigma and Phi won't be able to get through the White Doors without her. He seems like the kind of guy who'd go out of his way to feign ignorance of a crime he committed. In this case, though, he said nothing. That doesn't clear him, of course, but it does make it a lot less likely that he was the killer. If he wasn't the killer, then we're left with only one other option.
When Dio entered the room, Luna was already dead.
Yeah, that's how I see it.
Interesting. That's pretty much what I thought too. And it does seem like Clover had a motive.
Exactly. You mean what Alice noticed?
Yes. The movement of the AB rooms convinced Alice that Luna had killed the old woman.
Mm-hmm.
Once Clover realized that, she probably started to think that Luna had killed Alice to keep her from telling anyone else the truth. She probably led Luna to the crew quarters to confront her. Maybe she hoped seeing Alice's corpse would cause Luna to confess. Maybe she knew something we don't.
Maybe.
But Clover didn't get what she wanted. Luna didn't confess. Then, during her interrogation, something happened.
She lashed out.
It's hard to say what. Luna might have said something that set Clover off.
That sounds about right.
Or Maybe she admitted to a crime she didn't commit just to get Clover to stop.
Either way.
Whatever it was, something happened that drove Clover to murder.
Again, Luna's hiding something she never mentioned. Yeah. When did Clover get the injection gun?
I would guess after she went through the yellow door, she would have been exploring the infirmary with Alice and Kay.
Potentially.
That seems the most likely place to find it.
Anyway, this is all just a theory, right?
Seems
We
it.
don't have any proof, so keep it quiet, okay?
Will do. I know. Lips are sealed. Oh, there was one last thing. Was there any other footage that showed anything?
No. Nothing to tell us where Clover, Tenmyoji, and Quark went.
Damn it.
And nothing about the old woman or Alice's murders either.
So Zero Senior's identity?
Still unknown.
Okay. Well, let's go find Clover. I guess we're not going to know the truth unless we get it straight from the horse's mouth. If she's even alive.
I wonder if Clover's even alive.
I was thinking the same thing. She is. She has to be.
I sure hope so.
Likewise. Let's get out of here. Because we still have to play another AB game, don't we? And this AB game should hopefully get us all out. Sorry, I'm just gonna be a fool and apply some goddamn, what's one call it? Some sanitizer. 'Cause why not? My hands are feeling doity. Good to have some clean hands. Although I will admit this, I might apply too much because it does make my hands feel slightly sticky afterwards. No one's here.
Yeah. Alright, let's start looking. We'll go through the crew quarters and work our way toward the elevator.
Okay.
Got it?
Yeah. Are we looking as a team? Because I don't want us to separate. I don't like that idea. I don't like the idea of us being separated. I think we're working together. What scent does this have?
You search rooms 1 and 2.
No, it doesn't seem to have one.
I'll
Oh
take
well.
3 and 4.
Righto, got it. Alice's body is behind there still, isn't it? Alice. Luna. Alright, gotta hop around a bit. Have fun. All good, Extra. Thank you very much for coming in. The most horrible thing about death is how it turns a person into a thing. It's a thing that looks like your friend, but it's not them anymore. Just a strange, cold shell. And every time you look at it, you feel a little of that coldness creeping in around the edges of your soul. Seeing death puts a heavy ball of lead in your stomach that just sits there, poisoning you. I turned and left the room.
No good. There's no one in 3 or 4. What about yours?
Same here. Nobody in them. Except Alice and Luna. The lead ball pressed against the inside of my abdomen. I leaned back against the wall and let out a long, weary sigh.
What's wrong? You need to get it together. What are we doing right now?
Looking for the others.
Right. I know how you feel, but sitting around being miserable isn't gonna help anybody. Let's go.
You're right. Yeah. You're right, let's get moving. I turned and headed for the door at the far end. I heaved myself up off the wall and followed. I like the brooch on her jacket. Which one? We'll probably see it again when we get to the infirmary and discuss some things. Oh god! Oh no, what? Oh, fuck. Someone made sure they wouldn't go through the white doors. The first thing I felt was that strange cold sweat of terror. My stomach clenched in protest, pushing a wave of bile and nausea up into my throat. The lead ball turned to ice, and my legs began to tremble under its weight before they finally gave way and collapsed. Fuck. They were dead. I could feel it the moment I looked at them, but I didn't want to believe it. They couldn't be dead. Perhaps they were just sleeping. The cool, limp feel of their skin under my shaking fingers dashed any hope I'd had left. It looks like they were murdered. I wrapped a trembling hand around the end of the bed and hauled myself up onto it. Even when I closed my eyes, I could still see them. My heart hammered away at my ribs. My chest felt so tight I could barely breathe. I forced myself to take long, deep breaths. Finally, I opened my eyes.
They were in a blind spot.
What?
The security camera. Remember how we didn't see anything in the real-time feed in the security room?
Oh shit. Yeah. I guess the partition was in the way.
Yeah.
They're handcuffed together.
Yeah. Whoever did this really didn't want them going anywhere. The chain's been looped around the pipe below the sink.
They would have been trapped here when the doors closed. Why?
Look. See the red marks on their wrists? They were trying to get the handcuffs off.
I don't want to think about that. So you're saying it wasn't one of them that did this?
Probably not.
There's a cut on Tenmyoji's left hand. It looks like it's probably from a knife or something. Similar. Must have been deep.
And the blood on his clothes probably came from that wound. Don't see any others, at least. If this was the only one, it doesn't look fatal. I don't think he died from this cut.
The penalty. When the primary doors closed, they couldn't get to them. The needles in their bracelets activated and...
Yeah. You can see the marks on their wrists from where they were injected.
So whoever did this was the one who took the knife off Alice, most likely. That leaves two culprits possible. Dio and Kay. And... I don't know. Sue me, but I think it was Dio.
The tubacurine must have killed them.
Do you think that's where they were handcuffed to the sink?
They wouldn't have been able to get through the white doors without Quark. Someone wanted to use the penalty to kill them. They didn't need to tie them up.
Yeah, you've got a point. What's wrong?
I take back what I just said.
You find something?
Yeah.
Vi bent down to pick something up and handed it to me. Quark's bracelet. This also means that Quark is likely dead. Could be Quark, but Quark doing that would be suicide. It'd kill him too. True. He did seem to want everyone to die, though, or at least for everything to end, so that is somewhat a motive, even though it's a crazy one. A cyan bracelet. This was Quark's.
Correct. It has 9 BP, too. There's no mistake.
What is Quark's bracelet doing here? Wait, no, hold on. If Quark's bracelet is here, then that means...
Your heart stops. Your bracelet comes off.
No. No. No, this can't be happening. Oh, Quark.
Hey, Sigma. Calm down. Just because his bracelet's off doesn't mean Quark's dead.
But...
In fact, this could be good news. A ray of hope.
Ray of hope?
Yeah. If Quark still had his bracelet on, then he would have ended up like Tenmyoji and Clover. But he's not wearing it. That means he might have managed to avoid getting injected with tubocurarine.
You mean the bracelet came off before the doors closed?
Yeah.
That's impossible. Zero Jr. told us that they only come off when your heart stops or when you escape.
Maybe he got out then.
Right. He's got 9 BP. Wait, so you're saying he escaped, then came back and left his bracelet here? No, that's impossible too. Zero Jr. said the number 9 door only opens once. Even if he was able to get outside, he couldn't come back in.
Why do you have to be so pessimistic? Have you actually seen Quark dead, huh? You need to think positive, Sigma.
If he died from the muscle relaxant, why would the bracelet be with him? True.
Reality is what we believe it to be.
Really? So you're saying this is what we wanted to happen?
That's enough! Quark is definitely alive. He has to be. He has to be. I refuse to believe he isn't. I can't let an innocent kid like that get killed.
I don't feel good about it either, Vi. I wanted to ask if she meant Clover and Tenmyoji weren't innocent, and had deserved to die, but... Scored my words. Fighting wasn't going to help us. All I could do was hope that Fi was right. Perhaps Quark was still alive. What are you doing?
Examining their bodies.
Also, the bridge's on the right side of her jacket. I'll check it in a second. Sorry, I got distracted. Why?
Clues.
What kind of clues?
Who might have killed them?
We got distracted. We sure did. We got very distracted, but I don't blame myself at all.
Finding Quark's bracelet tells us something. If the killer saw it, that would make for an obvious motive.
Murder is quite distracting indeed. With Quark's bracelet, Clover and Tenmyoji would have been able to go through the white doors. The killer handcuffed them to the sink to prevent that.
Right. That's my guess, at least. That's odd.
What's wrong? You just noticed Clover's belt is a clover. She's got them all over her.
I can't find anything.
Huh?
I should have found something.
What?
You remember when we ran into Tenmyoji in the rec room? He sprayed our wrists with luminol. I'm sure I saw him pull the spray bottle out of his pocket.
And now you can't find the luminol.
Right.
Do you think the killer took it?
I don't know.
That would make
Might get rid of
sense.
Clover, too.
Good
Give it
idea. Vi knelt down next to Clover as she spoke and began to gingerly examine her corpse. Then after a moment I saw her hand stop.
Hello?
Carlos, thank you very much for the host. Much appreciated. You've come in at a really awkward time. But welcome nonetheless.
Look. See your thigh?
Or maybe the Tenmyoji sprayed the guy who killed the old woman. Maybe.
Doesn't it look like there's something written there?
Yeah, it does.
I'm sorry, I'll have to move your leg a little bit.
It's written in blood. 016? Awkward time? Yeah. Well, we've just discovered 2 more dead bodies. Since I started the stream, we've come across how many dead people, Jerry? 4, at least? An assumed potential 5, but we're not certain yet. 910? Oh, it could be 910 as well. What does that mean? It must be 10 Miojis.
It says 016.
4 are dead so far. What does that mean?
Hang on. I feel like I've seen that somewhere.
Hmm?
016. 016. I know I've seen it somewhere.
Where? She used the blood on Temioji's hand to write a dying message. Intriguing. And this one isn't as obvious as the Danganronpa one, which is nice.
It's no use.
Take this. Sorry, she has silver hair and Silver the Hedgehog. I got really... I ruined the moment.
Can't remember.
Don't get my hopes up like that.
Anyway, these numbers have to have something to do with the killer.
Yeah.
She must have written them after she got hit with a soparil. There would have been a few minutes before she went all the way under when she could have done something. I
True.
think she probably used those last minutes to tell the rest of us who'd killed her.
016, huh? Maybe, but the only people who could have done it are Kay and Deer. Assuming it wasn't one of us, I mean.
No.
Well, it's hard for us to be one of us. We've been together this entire time, pretty
There's
much.
also Quark.
Oh, true.
I mean, I'm not saying he did it, just...
That's a possibility. No, I get it. Damn it. This is hopeless. I can't keep up anymore. Everything here is a goddamn mystery. Like, what about that old woman we found? Who killed her? The movement of the AB room makes Luna seem like the most suspicious. But when would she have done it? And we don't have a good explanation for why she would have wrapped that knife up in the handkerchief. And of course, now Luna's dead too. So, who could have killed her? Oh yeah, old lady too. True. But she was discovered last stream. The footage from the security camera, paired with Dio's behavior, makes Clover seem like the most likely suspect. But now we'll never know for sure. Alice's killer is a complete mystery. We don't know what the hell 016 is supposed to mean. We don't have any idea where Quark's gone. What the hell does any of this mean? Who killed everyone? Was it Zero? Zero Senior? And who is Zero Senior? What the hell does he want? Why does this game even exist, and why did the kidnapped person bring us here? While we're at it, where is this? When is this? Mysteries. 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 I feel like my head's about to explode. Please, Fi, give me something. Anything. A clue? A hint? Come on, you've got to have something. There's the bridge. That is a cute bridge. Whoever killed Tenmi and Clover is likely the killer of the old lady, and possibly also the killer of Alice. True, because it was the same weapon. Well, at least the weapon was used on Tenmyoji to stop him to some degree. Oh. Sorry, Fi, but I want something, please.
The luminol.
Huh?
I think there's a very good chance someone took the spray bottle out of Tenmyoji's pocket.
Okay, but how is that important?
Well, let me ask you this. Why do you think they took it?
So they could test for blood?
What would they need to do in order to do that?
Turn the lights off. They just need to spray the bottle at whatever they want to test.
That's it?
No, wait, you're right. Luminol reacts with organic compounds and glows, but the glow is really faint. So you need to make it dark. You have to turn off the lights in order to see anything that's glowing.
And that would mean?
That would mean... the rec room. Fi and I raced for the door. We weren't sure where it would find, but we knew where we were going. I had a feeling deep in my gut that whatever we found would be the breakthrough I'd been looking for. Jesus. I just don't want to come across another fucking corpse. It's all I ask. Jesus Christ, game. Give me something. Alright, come on. Take us to the rec room. Butter. Alright, rec room. God, I'm so fucking anxious. I hate this feeling. Oh, fuck. Probably ain't the true ending route, no. Probably not. But holy shit. Everything in my head ground to a halt. Even after all I'd seen, a room full of corpses had a profound effect. It was such a ridiculous thought that before I could stop myself, I laughed. That laugh made me think. Was laughter in this situation a defensive response designed to protect the brain from constant emotional bombardment? They say that right before an animal dies, it feels a moment of comfort. And right before death, the brain releases a huge amount of endorphins into the bloodstream. The bloodsteam, even. Phi, Sigma, and maybe Quark are all who are left alive. Pain is only a warning signal meant to help the body avoid death, but when death becomes a certainty, pain no longer has any use. In fact, that loss of pain can lead to incredible feats at the edge of death. Ugh. Let's say that two species of animal come under attack from the same overwhelming force. All of them are severely wounded and near death. Species A feels pain, but Species B doesn't. The horrible pain felt by Species A prevents them from moving. Because they feel no pain, some of Species B will manage to drag their wounded bodies to safety and survive. As a result, Species A is eliminated, and only Species B manages to survive. Well... yeah, true. Because, old woman. This process of natural selection has been repeated for thousands, millions of years. All creatures that walk the face of the earth are descended from Species B. I'm no exception. That's why I can look at a room full of corpses and laugh. The genes I've been given by a million years of evolution have changed my fear into ecstasy. I guess this means you and I are the only survivors.
Don't make me keep saying it. Quark's still out there somewhere.
Yeah. You're right. He is still out there. So would that mean he killed them? I mean, you said yourself that there was no way there was a 10th uninvited player out there when Alice was killed. He's still in security, he's still active. Oh, Gollum. True. And we've also refuted the possibility of Zero Senior being the 10th person. There is no 10th person. The only people alive are you, me, and Quark. That means...
Being ridiculous. Look at their bodies. There's an axe buried in Kay's back, and the spear has been thrust all the way through Dio's stomach.
He was just shocked, so he lost his power supply. But if he wasn't killed...
Do you really think a child Quark's size could do that?
Alright then. Are you saying you killed them?
Are you insane? And just when would I have done that? I've been with you this whole time.
She was right. After the end of the second round of the AB game, Fi and I hadn't been out of each other's sight. We'd gone through the White Door, explored the security office, solved puzzles, all of it together. Yeah, that seems likely as well. One attacked the other. No, wait. There had been one time when I wasn't watching. The few minutes in the security office when I'd rested on the couch. Could she have snuck out then? The rec room and the security office weren't that far away from one another. If the round trip took about a minute and she killed them in 4 minutes, then the whole thing would have only taken her 5 minutes. 5 minutes. 5 minutes, huh? Just how long had I been out? Yeah, she did. Well, no, Fi didn't just talk about it. Didn't Sigma just talk about the burst of adrenaline? No, that wasn't really right. I hadn't really been out. It just felt like everything was being fast-forwarded. Probably because my mental processing speed had dropped. But how long had I been like that? It might have only felt like a few seconds to me, but it could have been much longer. And where had something like mental processing speed dropping come from? Hey, what you doing there, Fi?
Checking their bodies like before. I decided to start with Dio.
Find anything?
Yeah, 2 things actually.
Oh.
Take
Oh?
a look at this.
The knife. A knife.
Yeah.
There's something engraved on the blade too. Myrmidoms. Is that the name of the manufacturer?
Dunno. It's not a name I've ever heard of before.
Right.
Look at the handle. You've seen it before, right?
It's the knife that was used to kill Alice.
Right. From the looks of it, I'd guess the blade is about 15 centimeters long. I'd say it's probably about 3 centimeters tall and 3 millimeters wide.
I think I've heard those numbers before.
Like, wound cavity, 150 millimeters. Wound length, 30 millimeters.
Yep.
And width, 3 millimeters.
Yeah, that's it. When Luna scanned the old woman's body, that was the numbers it gave us for the wound.
Right, well, wound cavity would be the depth of the wound. Wound length would be how long it is from top to bottom. And wound width would be how wide the flat end of the wound is. In other words...
Those numbers describe the size and shape of the wound, right?
Right.
So if they match, that means this knife was used to kill the old woman.
Well, I was just eyeballing those measurements, so we can't be sure.
But they seem like good assumptions. Still, why does Dio have it?
He must have gotten it from Alice.
I know that. What I mean is, why'd he take it? Did he want to destroy the evidence? Maybe he was the one who killed Alice.
That would match up with what we saw.
No. Wait. Hold on a second. I'm getting confused here. Alice would have had the knife first, right? She picked it up when she found it wrapped in the handkerchief next to the AB room.
Right.
So Dio took it from her and stabbed her? That's what happened. Why did he just take the knife then? Why leave it there for us to see, then come back and get it later?
Well, we can look into that more later.
Fair.
First, I want you to have a look at something else.
What?
Don't you remember what I said? I found 2 things. There was the knife and...
Is it the bottle of luminol?
this.
Oh, the key. Hey, this is that
What do
key.
you mean, that key?
We found it in the Golem Bay. Didn't have any idea what it was for then, though. But Alice said it might be important, so she'd hang on to it just in case.
So, Alice should have had this, right?
Yeah.
And now Dio's got it.
Yeah.
So when Dio took the knife, he also took Kay's key.
Wait. Kay's key?
Oh man.
Oh, are we that
You
dumb?
couldn't figure it out from the shape?
What do you
Get over
mean?
here. Picture's worth 1,000 words.
This guy's dense. We established the knife was originally between two baby runs. Why would someone hide the knife and play inside? It wasn't.
Let me show you.
She walked over to Kay's head, knelt down on one knee, and pointed to the back of it.
You remember this, right?
Oh yeah. So that's it. It unlocks the suit, right?
Yeah. Let's give it a shot.
Okay. Before I had time to prepare myself, I shoved the key into the slot and twisted. But... What's up?
No good.
The key doesn't fit?
Can't get it open.
Why not?
Maybe the suit is powered, and it needs to be on in order to open.
Oh god.
With this axe in here.
You're saying it shorted the suit out or something?
I think so. At any rate, the key fits perfectly.
Sorry, I just saw the thinger, the bitrate drop for a second. I apologize.
I don't have any doubt it's for removing Kay's suit.
Do you think Dio knew that when he took it?
I wonder.
It's a fair question. So I guess we'll never know what his face really looks like.
Yeah.
Well. Didn't have any buffering. Oh, I just noticed it on my OBS because the kilobytes per second dropped really quickly and the box went from a greenish or a yellow to straight to red, so...
No way we can get that mask off with our bare hands.
I wonder who he was.
Well, I still haven't checked him over. Let's have a look. Maybe we'll find something that'll tell us who he is.
Maybe so. She'd only been searching a few seconds before she stopped and pulled something out of Kay's robes.
Look.
What is it?
A spray bottle with luminol in it.
The luminol? Why does Kay have that? That's the one Tenmyoji had.
Yeah.
Then, does that mean Kay was the one who handcuffed them to the sink?
We don't know yet.
Why not?
He might have taken the spray from Tenmyoji after he died. It's possible he made it through the white doors before we did, went to the infirmary and got this. Anyway, there's something I want to see. Turn off the lights.
Oh, yeah. Are you gonna check for luminol reaction?
Yeah. If Kay used the spray before he died, we might still be able to see it.
There's blood everywhere in here, though.
That's okay. If he didn't spray it, there won't be a reaction from any of it. Come on.
True.
Alright, do it.
Done.
Thanks. Just as I thought. Look, Dio's left wrist.
What? The underside of his bracelet is glowing.
Exactly.
But why?
Because there are traces of blood on it.
Whose blood?
I've seen 5 people with serious bleeding. The old woman, Alice, Tenmyoji, and these 2 here.
So Dio killed one of them.
I'm disinclined to think this is Dio or Kay's blood, though. See? If you look, it's been wiped off. Except for the luminol, the bracelet looks clean. Why would someone wipe blood off a bracelet after being hit with an axe or stabbed with a spear, and then spray it with luminol?
True.
It doesn't make sense.
Then that leaves the old woman, Alice, and Tenmyoji.
Right.
Do you remember what Tenmyoji said to us in this room?
Can I see the other side of your bracelets? Please, just do it.
Do you think Tenmyoji had figured out that one of the bracelets would have blood on it?
That would have meant he was looking for either Alice's blood or the old woman's.
I wonder which it was. I have my suspicions that it was the old woman's.
No idea. But whatever the case, Tenmyoji seemed to think that whoever had this bracelet was Zero Sr.
Just relax, okay? That's all I needed to know.
What?
Either one of you is Zero
Are you saying that because there wasn't any reaction from the luminol?
So do you think Dio killed the old woman? I think so. Because if the suspicion was that Zero Senior killed the old woman, Tenmyoji was spraying to find out who Zero Senior was, and supposedly we thought Zero Senior had killed the old woman, pardon me, that whoever had the luminol spray on their bracelet was the one that killed the old woman, and thus the person who was Zero Senior. Well, wait. Are you saying that Dio is Zero Senior?
I don't know. The only thing I can say for sure is that there's a possibility that Dio killed the other 6 victims.
Yeah. Then who killed Dio?
Kay, perhaps? After he was attacked, he used the last of his strength.
Another descendant of Species B.
Huh?
Nothing. Forget about it. That's assuming the killer being Zero Senior logic is right. Well, the logic may not be perfectly right, but everyone believed it to be, so... Anyway, if Zero Senior was Dio, then...
All of this would be over. This awful game would be over.
But it's not.
An ambidex gate has been opened.
Oh, shit.
45 minutes remain until ambidex game polling closes.
Quark? What? What the hell is happening? That's impossible. Quark? Quark opened a gate? Oh, shit.
Whatever. We need to get back to the Floor A warehouse.
Let's go. I know, I'm coming. Inappropriate in this situation, but I am anyway. Quark never got a key. He never went through a door. So then who the fuck could it be? That doesn't make sense. In theory, that means nobody should be alive to get it. Unless Quark went by Dio and Kay and managed to get one of the keys off them. This is so confusing. Let's hope we get any information. Damn it! There's no one here. Did they run off?
Why would they run away?
Quark also doesn't have a bracelet to vote with. True. Hell if I know. How the hell did Quark open an AB gate anyway? Without a star key, he shouldn't be able to get it open.
You must have taken one from Dio or Kay before we got to the rec room.
That's true as well.
We know they went through a white door. Remember? We saw the footage in the security office.
True.
That means they had a star key just like we did.
But you didn't find one when we searched them?
Right.
Well, maybe Quark's a suspect after all then. You shouldn't write him off just because he's a kid. Maybe he knows how to use a lance or an axe.
That's impossible. You're being an idiot. It's much more likely he found the key card after they died.
Oh. Great job, Sigma. Alright, let's go find him.
Ideas where to look?
Nothing. How on earth would I know where he might be?
Well, there's one place I'd like to check out. Come on.
Sure. Do you know something I don't? Quark, maybe without the bracelet needs Sigma to get 9 to open the door. Maybe. That would make sense as well. The room Dio and Kay investigated.
Right. Aren't you curious?
Of course. Besides, Quark might be there. He could have put it back on. But when would he have gotten the bracelet? He would have had to go back to Tenmyoji and Clover's bodies.
Yeah.
And yeah, that is reasonable logic, Sam. All he needs is the door open and Quark can get through because he doesn't have a bracelet that needs to pop off in any way. It doesn't matter how many points he has, he just needs that door open. The door says director's office.
Probably belongs to the director.
I hope it has one of those chairs.
Chairs?
You know, the folding ones that say director on the back. I've always wanted to sit one and say stuff like action or cut or double decaf chai soy latte now. I can't do that.
And that's what you think we'll find in there?
But yeah. Aren't you excited?
Well, there could be anything in there. So, no, not really.
Yeah, what if Zero Senior was in there waiting for
That
us?
would make things easy. We'd settle things right now and then get the hell out.
Right. Okay, I'm gonna open
You
it.
don't need to keep asking me if...
Well, that's a consistent thing all the time. Just like, please, stop asking. What the hell? Huh.
There's no one here.
That computer's been turned on.
Yeah. Maybe Dio and Kay did that.
What the hell is this?
A lion.
Eating a sun.
A sun?
It has a couple input fields for a user ID and a password.
We probably can't use it unless we know what those are.
Damn it. Why didn't you put something in?
Sure. I'll give it a shot. Yeah, just as I thought.
Damn it.
Might as well forget about this thing for now.
Well, that's disappointing. Something we can pick up on later on, I think.
Can't get anywhere without a password. Let's see if we can find any other clues. This is the
It's a
director's
good idea.
office after all. If we turn the place upside down, we're bound to find something. Shall
You'd think
we?
so. Let's get to it then. Vi turned and headed off toward a bookshelf, leaving me alone next to the desk. I felt compelled to stay and found myself staring at the screen. A lion biting the sun. A lion biting the sun. A lion biting the sun. Memento mori if the ninth lion ate the sun. Remember death if the ninth lion ate the sun. Could this be the ninth lion? Then maybe Memento mori. Remember death. Memento mori. Remember death. What the fuck? This isn't from this timeline. Is Dio asphyxiated? Memento mori. This looks like a different death for... Is that Fi? Remember death. Memento mori. Remember... Oh god, what's going on? What the fuck was that? Wait, should I know the password from that? It's our first root roadblock. I can't continue, so I just have to hit back. It was no good. I didn't know anything. Still, I couldn't shake the feeling that I'd seen that ID and password somewhere before. To be continued. Okay. I need to find the keys. Fair enough. Oh no, why did you open there, Chrome? Alright. So, I think that's a good point to wrap up on tonight, honestly. Ah, Steam, go away. But yeah. Huh. Needing to find info from other timelines to continue the route. Fair enough. I'm gonna go find someone to raid. Then, if that makes sense with you guys. Because this feels like a good place to end for the evening. Like, getting hit by a roadblock. Also, interesting that it hasn't showed up in any way, shape, or form that there is a lock or anything like that, but oh well. Who can I take this to? Maybe Yak. Oh, that sounds good. Alright. So, if you want to check me out in other places, there's my socials. There's Discord, there's Twitter, Instagram, all that kind of stuff. You know how it do. I also write for Patreon. Just there, basically $1. Finding the keys, you'll be able to continue on 9 endings. If I remember, it would be the Luna ending. I mean, that makes the most sense. I stuck with Luna this whole time. We took a while to encounter one of these. Yeah, seems like I nearly got to the end of the route before I did that. But, yeah, we're gonna send the raid love to Aussie Yak. Does he have a... He doesn't. Cool. There's a progression for the endings, which is useful to know. He's currently playing Deadly Premonition, I assume in preparation for the sequel, which is coming soon. But yes, you do need all 8 other endings for the 9th ending, so that's fair enough. But yes, thank you everyone that came in tonight, I really do appreciate it. And I hope to see you all again, I believe Wednesday night, same time, and we'll be doing, I believe Borderlands is on Wednesday, and then Friday is Xenoblade, I think. Yeah, that makes sense. Anyway, I love you all. Thank you so much for coming in. We made some decent progress, honestly. We went from 4 hours to 10 hours, so you know, yeah. Good night, gamers. Alright. Bye.